Hi.
back. Hi,
Yeah.
neighbors.
Oh my
DoorDash,
gosh.
Dunkin' Donuts. Uh, yeah, it's going to be awesome. What we're going to see and continue to see, and what we got from the internet this week again is unbelievable. And then our
I know.
thousands and thousands of members who send in materials, which is where we get most of our stuff. We generically do not go out and farm off generic things from the internet, but when they're strongly important, we'll drag a few in. But usually, most of our information comes directly from credible Montana Skywatcher and Nibiru Followers Anonymous and all our sister sites combined. And in the background, we're always mailing information to each other. And we go, oh, did you see this picture? And oh my God, look at this! Oh my God, look at this! And we're sharing it. We're a bunch of teenagers trying to share the latest meme or something like that lately. So, and I know we got other guys in the
We never get tired of it. It
Yeah.
just I can't. I never. I saw Chris just shake his head like that. Never. It's true. I mean, I just never get tired of looking at the same pictures. Even I have all my favorites and everything. I think people watching are shaking their heads like that too. Like they're just like all the time. That's why we're here. We love to look at the sky and the clouds and the planets and the whole idea behind it is the
I can't
coolest
believe
part.
this. I can't believe it hasn't gone viral yet. It's
That's
so
what we're doing.
insane.
It's gonna go viral.
Yeah,
It has
we
to.
we are
Well,
viral to us.
hey,
Well, you remember last week we had somebody a comment on on YouTube on one of the videos aftermarket
yeah.
show that was posted on YouTube, and this guy was saying, Rebecca, how can you be so calm and say all of this stuff? And it's because we've been doing it for so long now.
That's what I told him. It's like I've had many years for it to sink in, and basically I just said, I can't just stress out over something that I can't even control in the first place. I thought I can't stop it from happening. I can't let it rob my peace of mind. I just to stay in the moment and not get too far ahead of myself. It crosses my mind, and I don't know what's going to happen or how, but I know it's going to be horrible, probably, and a lot of people,
Well,
I hate it.
to look
I wish
back
it
at
wouldn't
that,
happen.
to the future, we have to look back at the last passing cycle, which is 1650 BCE, before current era is what that stands for.
It wasn't.
Yeah, yeah. They went through climate change. They went through climate migration. They went through earthquakes, and Santorini blew up, and tsunamis all over, and tectonic breakups, and ocean level rising, and all of that. So huge storms, droughts, floods everywhere. So to know what's coming, we just look at the path, and what's coming is scary.
Yeah. Just the odds of us being alive for a cycle that happens very rarely, 3,600 plus years, 3654.
Well, if Rebecca of 2013 saw the weather of today in 2026, what would she say?
Okay, even before all this started to click, I was just barely scratched the surface of the idea of Nibiru. I didn't even know what it was, but I was seeing on Facebook the weather. Like I started to see all the terrible floods back then, like 2017 is really when I started to see the weather. And I couldn't believe it then. I'm like, I can't believe it's not on the news. Nobody was talking about it, but you see people sharing what's happening. So I've known for a long time that it was really bad for many people. And it's like Sharon was talking earlier, it seems to be repeatedly hitting like the certain areas of the world, like over and over, like, versus here. We do see same things here in the US, but other parts of the world, it's hitting, almost daily and somewhere in their
country. It is daily. So, it's daily around the world in many different continents all at the same time.
Yeah, I know.
And our news does not connect the dots on that. They don't even report a majority of what's going on. And of course, we'd like to invite everybody to stick around for the next couple of hours. while we bring this information that we've all collectively gathered, and we'll get a chance to listen to Sharon. We'll get to talk to Christopher, and let's bring those guys
Right.
out of the green
Yeah,
room.
I'm going to bring everybody up, and we're going to get everybody up here, and then we'll go through the comment section because I don't want to wait too long because there's so many to go through. The longer we wait. Okay, so I'm going to get Julian. I believe she's ready to roll, so let's get her up here and see what's happening in Scotland. Ta-da! Hey, Julian.
Hi, Jillian.
Oh no, we can't hear you.
She's on mute. You're muted.
Is she? Oh,
Now you're unmuted.
there she is. Well, how's it going?
Fine, thank you. Just cold, I
Yeah.
guess.
You're tired of the snow, you said. It's snowing again.
It snowed a bit.
Darn it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, bummer. I know that it'll be better when it warms up and the sun comes out. Not too hot, just nice. It's nice here
Hopefully.
today. It's nice. It's like perfect spring weather day. 76.
Well,
sunny,
Mother
you know,
Nature bumped it
pretty
back to
ideal.
winter again for everybody. In many countries, in
I'm not
Europe,
bragging.
in Russia, even Africa, South Africa's got some unusual weather going on. South America's got some unusual weather going on.
Right.
We finally got some snow, and in Montana we're supposed to have 4 to 8 feet, and regularly we didn't have that this year. We will not be handing out water to the rest of the states, and there's a whole bunch of information that we'll talk about here in the next couple of hours about what's going on with the Colorado River and the Mississippi and all of that. So time to focus, and let's put our thinking caps on, everybody.
I'm gonna get Sharon. I was like, where is Sharon? Here she is. I'm gonna bring Sharon up here next. Let's go ahead and see how things are in Australia. Wow, she's way over there. Hey, Sharon.
Hey guys.
Good
Morning,
to see you.
Skywatchers.
Sharon's in
Morning.
tomorrow.
Right.
She's our lady in the
Yeah.
future.
Happy
Tomorrowland.
Pie Day, everybody.
Happy Pie Day.
Yay! That's right. I forgot.
3.14.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Yep, Sunday here.
What's new with Sharon in Australia? That would be a good
Uh,
show, wouldn't it? Sharon in Australia. Okay.
Last couple of days have been a lot cooler. We've been in the lower temperatures, the under 30s, about 20, 22, a bit higher than that. But the humidity's been horrible, absolutely horrible.
Oh no! Right.
Well, that's
I
the
mean-
we
jet
have
stream that's coming in. You're actually getting fresh water that's probably 50,000 years old.
More than likely.
Because
Well, we've had all
that's
the
all
flooding in the outback. So, sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I got. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Is Sam
Okay.
still there?
well,
He's cutting out a little.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
all right,
I was going to say.
I was talking about the Antarctic and all that.
Well,
He's a
we have
robot.
had major storms in Northern Territory, far north Queensland. Bundaberg was underwater again. South Australia's been copping it. Lake Eyre is the fullest it's ever been. And then it's cut off quite a few communities and done a bit of damage. Livestock and all that kind of stuff. So,
Wow.
but as you said, the weather patterns have changed, and the outback is starting to go green, just like the Sahara Desert right now. The massive wildflower flowers, it's popping up all over the place. It's just en masse now, and the sun's
I love.
helping.
I
because,
think I'm in the desert.
So
yeah,
Desert
and the
flowers
sun's
blossom.
helping because it's in that right position to make them flower right now. So
Right. We've gone into equinox this week,
Yeah.
where we
Yeah.
go from, in your case, from summer to fall, and then from us, it's winter to spring. And and as I was trying to say before, my internet got briefly messed with. The jet stream that used to be just circling on Antarctica, just over the land edges, has now turned into 3 jet streams that are doing these oscillating noodle things all the way up to the southern tip of South America, to the southern tip of Africa, over the top of middle of Australia, and So the moisture region in Australia is probably officially changed. So that whole desert region in the middle section of your country is probably going to be climate change, just like the Sahara, as you were saying. And remember,
Yeah.
the Sahara Desert has changed too. We're going to see
Well,
massive changes all over the world. There-
Well, I am convinced that equatorial weather has completely changed. Absolutely. And the records I've got, I was just preparing a page for you with the slide that shows you the incidents of what has happened just last month alone in regards to natural disasters. So I'll just finish that, but it just
Okay.
looks like, as we've mentioned before, we have changed in the way that we are facing our suns now. So
Right.
that is
Yep.
having a great impact on
Exactly
not
same.
only water sources, because it's bringing things to the surface, it's also changing our weather patterns. So more, as you said, more moisture is in the earth coming off from all places, and it is being dumped in specifically these regions that are in the past very climatic,
Right.
either in drought or something else. So you only have to look at the areas where it's actually happening, and you can see why it's happening on those particular alignments.
Very specific areas that are getting hit all the time, and it's the same ones over and over. And
Exactly.
I noticed the kind of Euro ones. Sorry, Rebecca.
No,
Another
you're okay.
thing.
You're okay. I think we'll go ahead and get everybody on here, and then we'll talk more about
Yeah,
the weather.
sure.
Because there's so
Yeah, I
much
think
to-
we're all just like keen to get
I know.
started with the information.
I know.
Yeah,
Let's
give
go
me a
ahead and
minute.
get Christopher on here. Well, actually, I see Jesus is ready. Let's go ahead and get Jesus up here and see what's happening with Jesus in Utah. There's another show. Hey,
Guys.
hey
Is
there.
it in Utah, Sharon, and
I
Australia?
know. I think that's a great idea. I think each
Yeah,
of
yeah.
you.
We all
Yeah, like-
representing our side of the planet. Yeah.
I know Jesus has started making videos of him commentary in the background. Like, look at this.
Hmm.
I love that. I love that. And yeah, if each of you made your own videos, it would just, spread out even more. So just more, information in the airwaves.
Yep.
Just a
You
thought.
know, I've
Yeah.
noticed with Rebecca, and I've said this before, that the videos where I actually talk and interact are by far more views and
Yeah.
more interactions from people
Yeah.
than the ones where I just
Slideshow.
yeah, exactly.
Right.
So yeah, it's good that we get comfortable doing that. I mean, we're already, if we're doing this, you might as well do it on the video too. So,
Mhm.
Yeah, I agree. I know you're like me. I'm like you. We're both shy people, so it's like been a little hurdle to
Yeah.
get over being, talking and not being, having panic attacks. And you know what I mean?
But if we can get over that,
Right.
and kind of focus on the bigger picture, because
if you guys
guys,
figure that out,
not everybody understands this information as well as
Right.
some of us do. So it is our, with great knowledge comes great responsibility. I've always said that, if you happen to be here and you understand this information, put it to use, because not everybody does.
Yeah.
In fact, there's very few people that really do get it. And it's up to us to kind of wake everybody up, because nobody else is going to do it.
There we go. We got to
Indeed.
figure it out. I want to get
to be
Christopher in
honest-
here and see how. Oh, go ahead, Sam.
Okay, well, I was just going to say to make you guys feel better about being shy and everything. I still get nervous every show, and I've done
no.
like 400 shows now, and
I do
after
too.
all
I
these
know.
years, and I still get nervous before we go on
And-
every time.
Every time. I'll say this real quick. When I'm watching the countdown clock, I see the time counting down till showtime, and the last couple of minutes, I start being a little, anxious
Yeah. Oh
feeling.
God, here we go.
So I know.
Well,
Like,
once
what am I
you're
going to
on-
say? I don't know.
But once you're on, it kind of just goes away. Once you do it,
Yeah.
All the world.
the
I
hard
know.
part is just getting to it, and then once you're there, you
Yeah.
just think about it. So
I know. We're pros, y'all. We're pros. All right, let's get Christopher in here and see what's going on in Vegas. Of course, Christopher in Vegas. That's the show name. Let's get it. Okay, there he is. Hey, Chris.
it's in Vegas.
Yeah,
How
a little
are you?
nervous.
I know.
Oh, good. How you guys doing?
Yep, I'm good. too.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, it's
Excellent.
it's Vegas. It's been warm.
of course,
Not ready for
but-
summer at all.
No, but that's just it. I'm noticing already many meteorologists saying they're setting heat records for March. Like it's,
Yeah.
I think I have
Yeah.
some slides over that. So yeah, we're already, it seems a little too warm to me for March. It's supposed, and it's going to get a heat wave. I've heard there's a heat wave coming. I don't know much details, like the third week. Have y'all
It's
heard
gonna
about
be a
that?
hot
Great.
one. It's gonna be hot. Just yesterday we were already at 70 degrees. It's gonna be hot. Like I got a hot summer.
Yeah, I can't get to.
Well,
Right.
we're gonna get another Arctic cutoff low. It's gonna come down, and then we're gonna freeze our butts off all the way until about Wednesday, Thursday next week. And I need to look at Chris forecast. After that,
Good.
we're supposed to have this really weird heat bubble, and we'll see. We could go back and forth on this several ways. It could just be an oscillating all the way up until May, and who knows? Again, we don't know what this year's weather is going to be, but I can tell you one thing for sure: it's not going to be pretty, and it's not going to be as kind as 2024 was, which is horrible. We've already forgotten all horrible come through and wiped out the United States since 2024, and all those people in China and all the people in Thailand and all the people in France and Spain and the forest fires and all of that.
Yeah.
Don't forget how many years of forest fires we've been having, mass all over the world. Sharon will have
Right.
that.
I was
Yes.
gonna say fires, a lot of them too. But we have one more person to bring up here with us. I see that she is ready to roll. It's Carol Ann in Pennsylvania. So let's go see how she's doing.
Yay.
Carol Ann is our team
Uh-oh.
secretary. Here she is.
Hi,
There you are.
everybody.
Carol.
Hey.
Yay. Carol
Welcome
Ann is
How
from-
you
here.
doing?
Semi-warm Pennsylvania today at 48 degrees. We had a
Uh-oh.
tornado scare the other day, right after Rebecca had one, and I'm
Yeah.
glad to see
Right.
y'all.
Yeah, close call. I was actually talking to my neighbor yesterday. We were standing out in the parking lot, and he was telling me actually that storm that we had here by Tulsa, it was way closer. The tornadoes that were touching down. He was like, "Yeah, it was just at 36 in Peoria, and that's like 5 miles down the road that there was a small
Whoa.
touchdown." And
Yep.
it was, and then just north of us too. It came back, and so it just topped right over my house in a
Yep,
way.
Same
Wow.
here. Ours
It was
was
weird.
5
Yeah.
miles at the end of the mountain.
That's
At
scary.
the last minute, it just went south, and it's like,
Yes,
Jeez.
man,
Mm.
it is.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
yep,
So-
we'll be in for a good one this year.
So I think
Right.
Nepenthe is
Well-
going to do its rounds this year, this cycle again. Do you think so, Sam? Because I have been seeing we've got dumped on a few times this season already. In fact, just a couple of weeks ago, well, actually last week, we got a lot of rain. Like in a matter of, I saw the green sky earlier that day, and then that night we just got hammered with a lot of rain. Like it was just. It was insane. I've not seen that much rain in so long. We have a really good drainage system here in Salt Lake, because of the snowpack. But there was areas that were actually flooded. That's how much rain we got. It had to have been a pestilence.
Wow.
Mhm.
Well, guys, I'm going to get over to the comment section and see
All
what's
right.
happening to
Awesome.
all of our viewers.
Oh, wonderful audience.
Yeah,
See
right.
some new names over there.
I know, I
Rebecca.
do too. I did.
Yep,
I saw
I'm
a few
excited.
Carol. Woo, yay! Okay, so it changed from earlier, but first on my end is DJ. Oh no,
Hi,
sorry,
DJ.
it's experimental. Oh boy,
I
get
love it.
Okay, yeah,
Hello.
anyway,
Mm,
because
Yeah,
DJ is right
hi,
next
hi,
to mine.
experimental.
No wonder I got
Hey.
confused. They're both saying hi to each other. Okay.
No,
But anyway, great. I'm happy you guys are here. It's it's always cool to see your names pop up.
Experimental.
There's Carol Ann. I know
Yep.
she's checking in early. Good. Nice. And we got a reminder that we do have a Feline Followers Anonymous 2 group.
Thank you, Deepa.
on Facebook. If you're into kitty cats, that's where you should be. We have good time over there. So, and T Racy's here. Awesome, T Racy.
Hi,
I'm
T.
happy
Racy.
to her. She's giving me and Sam our hellos. I love it.
Hello.
And I know BS Dodger, there he is. This
Hi,
is
buddy.
basically a reality show because it's the truth. No story is more factual than the fact that we are being
Thank you.
right.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right.
And we all
knows?
work really hard to get this information every week to make sure that we know what we're talking about on the show and we don't stand
Yeah.
here and twiddle our thumbs.
Yeah. I don't say thank you to bullshit Dodger because he interacts with everybody's post. Even on TikTok,
He does.
he's always interacting, he's always commenting, and that helps the algorithm tremendously to get this information out there. So thank you.
Like,
Perfect.
subscribe.
Right. I agree. Audrey's here. Audrey, all the way in South Africa. Every time
Hi,
I
Audrey.
have a
Audrey.
live, I talk about people, how our listeners are just worldwide. And I always say, and South Africa. I always, that's so impressive to me. I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Audrey. I'm glad you're here. And let's see. Hey, Linda in Norway. It's another one I mentioned.
Oh.
Yeah, all the way in
Hi,
Norway.
Linda.
Sweet.
Hi,
Good.
Linda.
It's always good to see you.
Yes.
Girls be gaming. Girls be gaming.
Girls be
She's
There she is.
she's a regular now.
He's becoming a
She's been a
regular.
regular a long
She's
time.
good.
I know. But you know what I mean.
She's
Okay.
official. She's official. Yeah.
That's it. I like that. Tara is here. Yeah,
Hi,
Tara's
Tara.
Hey,
here,
Tara.
15.
of course. And Dubaloo, the highly official for
Mhm.
Dubaloo.
Hey,
You
Doobie.
know why? She's like usually the first person that joins my lives when I hop on live somewhere. Like
Yep.
she's omnipresent. She's just right there. Here's
Cool.
Dubaloo. So she's not a bot, is she? No, I'm kidding.
No.
Oh gosh, I'm kidding. Yeah,
Not our
it's-
Dubaloo.
of course
Right.
not.
Friendly bots now.
There's T Racy
There's
again. Good deal.
Tracy. Hi, Tracy.
Sharon was checking in. Too bad they don't. It does timestamp, but I still know they changed their. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
All that
We're
matters is to hear. Right.
That's right.
Let's see. I don't want to miss anybody. I see Jesus was checking in. I want to repeat people too, but bear with me. Here's a new name.
Great.
Wander,
Wonderful one.
Welcome.
wonderful
I
one.
like the double
Wonderful
entendre.
one. Oh my goodness. I'll get that. But they were, I believe, talking about the channels that report the bad weather. If I remember, that's what I was thinking when I saw that. And that's so true. And I told you all before, anything that gets me in trouble with the platform is weather videos.
Yeah.
So
It's crazy.
you
Well,
know
they
they're
don't
trying
You don't
to
want that kind of,
exposure.
that interruption into people's daily lives. They want us just,
Right.
Any country's main focus is stability. All right, that's it. To keep paying
Right.
tax, keep that machine going. So this stuff is not. Yeah, it's not their wish to put this out there. So you gotta
Right.
stick it.
Okay.
Audrey says, Rebecca, I also started noticing the change in the sky and weather around 2015 as it
Yeah.
started snowing in odd places all over South Africa. Never snowed over here.
And they were in the middle of a huge drought back then as well. South
Right.
Africa had a massive drought issue. They
Yeah.
were literally out of water. Now that's happening, of course, in Iran right now. That's happening in many other places around the world. And I'll remind everybody that the Amazon is in the middle of a drought. It's to South America. And I think that's
That's it.
directly connected to that transition in the jet stream from Antarctica as well. The changes in the distance how far north their weather effects have changed has offset the Amazon. I think that's also got to what's going on with the change in the ocean, sub-ocean. Jillian, what do you call that sub-ocean current? What's that called again? You always remember it.
The North Atlantic current.
No, that
Yeah,
one
that
with the big long word, the seas like
Memoir or
green
something like
triangle.
that. Yeah, I believe it's right. I can never remember the name of that thing. But yeah, that whole current has changed, and it's changed the weather literally for Iceland
Emo.
as well. Yeah,
There you
okay,
go.
as well as Greenland, and of course, in New York State, off the coast of New York, they now have, great white sharks, which are, like
Yeah.
800, 1,000 miles too far north. So people have to realize that the planet, I do believe the planet is tipped. I don't believe in a full pole shift, but we don't know yet what's going to happen. Once
Well,
the
we
planets
are
leave.
tipping back and forth, Sam. It's the reason why
The
our
moon, yeah.
weather patterns are so erratic. It's like one day we have freaking summer, the next day we have freaking winter, and
Yeah.
you just keep rolling back and forth. If you notice, every time that your weather it jumps from spring to winter in one day, look at the sun. Look at where the sun is coming up, and you'll notice the differences. So, a lot of the East Coast got our winter. I strongly believe it's because we are tipped. Because I should have been over here, not on the east.
I think it's really actually nice. We shared our Montana and Utah winters with those this year. I think it was about their turn to have one of these.
Yep, yep. But we need it more, Sam. Especially Montana that provides
Yeah, true.
water.
'Cause, right. Utah, Montana do provide a lot of water for, many, many states, both east and west of us here.
I'm going to say Screaming Thin Man says 3 feet of snow tonight till
Wow.
Monday. That's a lot. Where are you located?
That's a
I'm
lot.
curious.
Where are
Wow.
you? Where are
Yeah,
you?
wow.
That would
3
be
feet.
Minnesota,
Hell,
Wisconsin, Michigan,
Audrey saw the Texas cube.
Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Neat.
Cool.
Cool.
Neat, neat, neat. Yeah. Well, in 2015. I'm sure she's seen it a lot since then, too. But
It
you know
was
what I mean.
on full display
I
yesterday.
know. I gotta
Yeah.
show you all that old video of mine. There was an old time, long time ago before I knew much, and I was hanging out the passenger side window filming basically, and I didn't know what in the world I was seeing. And later, Sam said it was the cube and it was huge. I'll show you in just a little bit. I
Cool.
gotta find it, but it was the funniest. You'll see, it's pretty funny. It looks like a big man taking a picture of me. I don't know how to explain it, but when you see it, you'll know what I'm talking about. So I know it's like I'm
Go
taking.
ahead, Sharon.
Okay.
I've got a file here. If you want to share, if I can share the screen, so you can actually see
Yeah.
what happened in February and the countries involved.
Yeah. Okay.
So-
I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Yep. We'll do that. Yep.
Okay.
Here's blackberries. You want me to
Hey,
We've
make the screen
already-
big, or do you prefer to I put it up on the screen and you send it to me, or is it something you can send?
It's a Word file. Can you open Word files?
Maybe in Canva.
I'll
Maybe.
I'll send it to you via the email, and then you can check.
I'll try it. Okay.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Blackberries is here. It's good to see you. What she said.
Hello,
Heat
Blackberry.
coming to Central California. Yes, I have heard bits and pieces about the heat, and it is supposed to get up to 90 one day here.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about that. So,
Uh,
but
They're,
some
they're
other
talking about that in
places-
California
Well,
also right now. That you're going to be 100 degrees this month.
Yeah, Tara's got her AC.
They're saying
on.
it's like a
No.
stagnant air. It's not moving, so it's getting really hot.
Well,
Wow.
well,
Funny.
we do have a very much larger star headed toward Earth right now, people.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
the reason that
remind
we're not generically seeing, we talked about this in the pre-show, and it dawned on me this week. The reason that we're not seeing the second star already up here in the northern hemisphere is because Matim is in the way. Matim is cutting in, and we've got some photographs for everybody to see
I
on
have
that
to
a
show
little bit
you
later.
that. Yeah,
And-
I'm almost done. We'll go look at that too. So everybody's talking about it's hot
right.
where they are. It's hot, then it's cold, and then it's hot, and then it's cold.
Right.
You got a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Are we tipping and topping? Are we going? Is that what's happening, or I don't
Yeah,
know?
I think we're wobbling. I think actually, well, okay, let's talk about each planet has an electrical field around it.
Right.
Yeah.
From Uranus to Jupiter, Saturn, they have these electrical fields that are just
Hey, Alexander.
Massive.
Yay!
Okay.
Sam's
Oh,
really
Sam,
getting cut off
insanely
today.
intense.
Copy
They put a-
today.
There's a problem with.
Well, I was telling secrets again,
Yeah,
and
you've
they're
been-
gonna
yeah, it's
remind
been
me
like
that they're there.
It's been like that from the beginning with you today, Sam. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
Well,
It's
I
been
tell
forever
secrets
since
and they don't want me
Alexander has
to.
been here.
You haven't seen
Hey,
Alexander
Alex.
in a while.
I know.
Good to see you here,
It's-
man.
Hey,
Really
Alexander.
good to see you.
You've
Glad
been
you're here with
for
us.
a while.
Good
He's
shots
back.
this week.
Yes.
If you can
I
hear
see you
me,
posting.
Yep.
Well,
our,
that video,
our electrical field and the other planets have larger electrical fields, and I do think on some of the close
Mhm.
passes that they sort of bounce into each other like two balloons, and the larger one, of course, makes us wobble and get out of the way. We don't leave our thread connection, our orbit path, because there's more to it. It's not gravitational. It's actually electrical connection placement that we stay in. That's why we don't rob their planet. They don't rob ours. And then we also have to take into account that the high velocity of the solar storms that are coming in, and that's stellar material pushing on us, which also can affect our speed and our axis tip. And then, of
Wow.
course, the second star. Now that the second star is getting bigger and closer to us, it's entirely possible that our axis tip is even more pronounced than it was.
Hmm.
I
think-
agree.
I from my observations, I think we have tipped. Either we're rocking back and forth more often, or we have tipped further because our moon, the sun arc, everything tells me. I was just going to talk about this video.
I just wanted to show y'all that I know we looked at this last week, but now that we have Alexander here himself,
Cool.
this video of Mary Moon, it's the best Mary Moon capture to date.
Absolutely.
Yeah, there it
You
is.
should remove his
that is,
comments. So we
Oh,
can
yes, I will. That's good.
That
Thank
is
you.
an amazing capture. Alexander,
It
bam,
is.
home run. That is
Yes.
great. That is awesome.
Right.
Because typically these ones that are above or be just above the sun like that, they're really difficult to bring out, first of all. And there's always that question, is it a lens flare, is it not? But this is clearly not a lens flare.
God, you can see craters.
Great. Well, and also you see the
Crazy.
sublimation at the edges of it,
Yes.
And now that reach, that little reach there on the lower left, that looks like a little triangle, that's actually a connective reach to planet Matim. You are seeing
Yeah,
Matim
wow.
in there.
Oh, wow.
That is crazy.
Plasma.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I think, okay, right.
That is
I need to make a video out of it.
Crazy. That's
Oh,
a
my
great
gosh.
caption. That is
Yeah,
one.
see that
for-
connected reach
Yeah,
that goes to Matim.
plasma. The plasma discharge.
I love it,
Yeah.
Alexander. He's a professional. You all know that, right? He is.
If you look at the sublimation angle,
He is.
I love the editing style. I love the camera work. It's
Yes.
just on point. Great
I
work.
can't
Oh,
even imagine.
wow.
His camera budget must be unbelievable because that man has got the
We love
best
it.
close-ups we've
I
ever
would-
seen.
I would go
Yeah.
nuts if I had a camera budget. I would go nuts. I would just go.
Yeah, no doubt.
Right. That'd be fun. Well, okay. I'm going to finish up. I see a few more comments over here. I mean, wrap this up. We have Robert, and they're asking if we are familiar with Jason Brashears.
A little
I
bit.
know that
I
name.
would see a little bit, but
Okay.
Jason
Robert.
Brashears. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah.
He is so territorial. He believes that he is the only person that has specific information, and he relies on the fact that he has studied something like 3,000 books and disclaims everything in regards to archaeology, geology that doesn't fit the narrative. And he's come up
Yeah.
with a timeline that suggests that we've got a 7,000 year window between resets and things like that. I shrug my shoulders. Like, some of the information he does
Ooh.
bring
Right.
here's my
is
problem.
very interesting, but I have to disagree with him because
Right.
there's so many holes in his budgets.
Well, but here's my problem with those kind of characters, Sharon. If you're not out there watching the skies, I just can't take you seriously. If you think everything that you think you know comes from a book or videos, but you're not outside, if you're not familiar with the sky, if you're not taking your own pictures, I can't take you serious because there's only so much that you can learn in a book. And not to mention
Yeah.
that most books rely on the person who wrote it. And I just
Correct.
I hate that. I hate having to rely on somebody that I know or don't know that may or may not be telling me the truth. I
So
gotta be
he's a
strong.
totally different subject than what we're doing today.
Correct.
Right.
Like
Okay.
Okay.
in some of his lives, he has discussed Nibiru, but he actually
Oh.
calls it Nemesis.
Mm.
And he has talked about the Anunnaki and things like that, but he only
And-
just
yeah.
touches on it. But at the
And
same time, he dismisses it, saying, "Oh, it's a bit of mumbo jumbo mixed in, and Zachariah Sitchin's all wrong. La la la. I can't
And the
use that
nemesis-
information."
Scholars, that's a problem with most scholars, is that they think that they know it all from a freaking book, but yet they have no idea. They're not even familiar with the world around them. And
No,
Yeah.
they've
just
never
can't-
visited.
I can't like
Science.
there's a lot of channels out there that are talking about this, but none of them are talking about the planets. None of them. Geomagnetic Earth,
Nope.
great guy. I love his stuff. Suspicious
Nope.
observers, great stuff. The problem is that they keep saying one of them thinks it's an magnetic excursion, which is just where the poles move and then move back. The other
Okay.
one thinks it's a full magnetic pole reversal. But if you're not out there if you're not taking into consideration the planets, you don't know. You don't really you're not getting the full picture.
That's true.
Because the reason why the magnetic poles are shifting is because we're tilted, not because they're moving or changing, whatever. It's just that we're tipped because of that second star.
I was gonna
Well,
say hi to
scientific-
Thunder. Oh,
Hi,
sorry
Thunder.
guys. I'm almost finished. Thunder is here, and I know Thunder
Yeah.
knows that she knows for sure.
Hey, Thunder.
Robbie is
Hey,
here.
Thunder.
look at
Good to
that
see
one.
you. Hey, Robbie.
Away in Australia,
Robbie.
Robbie. Good. You know what Robbie did last week? I think it was last week. He had stepped away, and we had ended the show, and he had
Yeah.
come back, and we were gone.
Oh,
And he didn't
Sorry,
Oh,
Robbie.
man.
bye. So he sent me a message telling me bye. So that's nice. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, he didn't get to say bye. But
Look,
anyway,
that's awesome.
oh boy. Let's see. Oh, Brendan, not Brenda. See, I'm doing it
You
for
did.
myself. Brendan is here.
Hey, Brendan.
Ireland, Brendan. Let's see. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I think we're almost there. I mean, I can see that we're almost at the
Beautiful.
bottom. Oh, that was the last one. Yep. We have a
Yeah,
question
and
about date.
continue on
dates.
talking about the gentleman previously we were discussing. The one thing that
Yeah.
gets me through all of this, every time I even, like Graham Hancock and all of these guys, and
Yep.
even going to Zachariah Sitchin and Emmanuel Velikovsky, which, by the way, he was phenomenally accurate, although he mixed so much Jewish religion in there that the reader got bored and got swamped in too many carrots and didn't get enough noodles. So
And it can be a little
The number-
off-putting sometimes.
the number one thing that always blows me away about this, and everybody I read and everybody, even from Isaac Asimov to, and I love Carl Sagan, but the one thing that I can always say is they don't have off-world info. And that's huge, people. Getting the full
Nobody's-
story.
Nobody's taking into consideration these planets, and everybody think it's just solar activity, solar
Yeah.
space weather, and there's more to it. There's if you're not
Could you
taking
imagine where they'd all be if every one of these guys added the binary solar system to
Yeah.
the equation, from the tablets of Thoth to the Emerald tablets to the Colburn Bible to Revelations to if you're religious, if you added the binary systems to Revelations, there's so many answers there that are depicted.
Wow.
and including Egyptian magic. I know some people don't want to hear about magic and stuff like that. But there is real magic in the Jewish people, the Jewish Kabbalah. Their knowledge and their wisdom and their magic is unbelievable. And let's not forget the wonderful contributions right now currently going on by the Ethiopians, who are finally stepping out of the box and talking. And thank God that they are, because they're talking about the Ark of the Covenant. They're talking about the resurrection spell came out just exactly as it was predetermined in January of this year. They're releasing information, people, and I suggest you take a look into the Ethiopian Bible release of information that's coming out by the volumes right now. And AI, there is some real good AI out there that is translated cuneiform tablets and all sorts of other stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
There's
some good ones. There's some very good ones, Sam. But I recently ran into one that my younger brother sent to me, which I thought was interesting because he's usually not open to anything that's not on the 6 o'clock news. Which I'm proud of him to actually step outside his comfort zone. But he sent me a video of Stonehenge, and they were saying that, and I'm not discounting him. Maybe it is right, but they said that AI figured that it had nothing to do with observations or any of that. That it was more of that the rocks had this kind of vibration that made people that were in the circle feel a presence. So it made them very susceptible to religious rhetoric and the fear, and it was more of a mind control tool. And I'm like, I don't know if I'm okay with this explanation. Like, I just find that it's inaccurate.
Everything is harmonics, and anytime that you stack a very large, very heavy stone on top of another stone, even if the grain in the stone is going one way, and then you put a cross grain stone going over the top of that, you're creating a harmonic.
It was very interesting,
pi and pi,
because the rocks that they brought, they all had a certain harmonic. You're right, and there was one very specific rock that they say came from. They sourced it from us. They were all sourced specifically for their vibrations and their harmonic.
Black stones and the granite stones, and brought from way higher up in Scotland than they thought previously.
I mean, I guess it could be, but I'm just like, I don't know if I'm completely okay with this. Maybe I'm a little biased because I hate, I would say like that. I always look at it as great human engineering, and when you are told that it's for mind control and diabolical and all this, and there's something about it that kind of bugs me. But I'm trying to figure out, am I just being biased, or is this just?
Well, don't forget the superstitions of mankind, and there are a lot of people that fall conjecture to that, and some people will, remember we've talked about this over the years. There are some of these people that were really good researchers, and Carol Ann, you nod your head if you agree because she's on mute. But we've had some really wonderful researchers over the years, but then they got so superstitious about one little thing or another, and they took the big swan dive off the cliff into the lake and then swam away into their own little topics. And the trick to all of this is everything is connected, and there is literally one truth, off-world truth of what's happening, including all of the earlier civilizations, why all the pyramids were built, the ley lines, the harmonics, how the transitions of these huge constructions all over the world have been reused by the Romans over and over again and other civilizations and stuff. Because these stones were set, these cyclopic stones, these massive stoneworks were set to actually effect a good landing spot for the commodity ships and for seats of government. And remember, we were talking about this in last week's show, where there were earlier extraterrestrials from the Nibiru group that were here, that were generating civilizations that we don't even know about currently. Because remember, we only look back 3 or so civilizations, or 3 cycles of the passing of Nibiru. And not that civilization has wiped out every one. I think it's about every 2 it can come and go. according to their design, how they plan to work this out. But there's been 100 cycles since the dawning of the transition in the mankind that we are right now. And don't forget, we are not the first version, and we are not the only version. We were actually living at the same time as Neanderthal and the Denisol and all of that. And there's been multiple different civilizations that have existed. And this is why these great stone things have been laying in certain places for upward of 150,000 years, and yet modern archaeology just tried to conclude that in something that they thought that was recently built within the last 10,000 years.
But history's flawed.
Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, I like how Chris said it last week. It's not history; it's his story.
Yeah.
I have a quote here that confirms exactly what Sam says from Pat Price from the Stargate Project. He said,
I know the Stargate project. Yeah.
The
Remember
Anunnaki were here, but left the planet. They took people with them to be slaves. They were slaves here, so they had to take slaves with them. Those are the people who have been on these other planets, and now they are coming back. They are bringing them back as slaves, and they were humans here, but I don't think that they are born from Earth. Not now, because of generations, you see.
Right. It would
So-
be 60 or so generations. Maybe my math may be wrong, but hybrids. I believe that there is we talk about the great decree, and this is off-world information. And I think that on Earth right now there are different groups of people that have been genetically altered by design, even through natural processes of design, since over the last 2,000 years. So this decree can come to fruition, because to them it's a short period of time. It's within their lifetimes. Well, it's dozens and dozens and dozens of generations to us to achieve this place in time, in planetary alignments that are going on right now. We're in the moon in Aquarius, and by the way, Mars is coming in now, people. And you remember what happens when Mars comes in? You get new wars. Look what happened last week.
Yeah.
Ta-da. I
Bring
must say
our
hi to
wars.
Esther and
Hey, Esther.
Thomas. Where did I
Hey,
lost
Thomas.
Thomas? He's here somewhere.
Thomas.
I know there he is. There's Thomas. Yay,
Hey,
you're
Thomas.
here. Good job. Good.
Time change. They're
Oh,
affected
time
by the
change.
time change. Mhm.
Yeah.
It'll happen
oh,
soon. We're the 15th of April. We knock off an extra hour.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
We get to
I'm
sleep
still
in.
adjusting.
Yeah,
We just did
literally.
daylight saving.
Acknowledge.
Right.
Thank you, Sharon, for the cookie
You're
jar. I like
welcome.
cookies. I
Sharon.
like cookies.
Thank
Yes.
Yeah,
you.
cookie jar's feeling pretty vacant right
I
now.
know. No.
Cookies.
Yeah. Aren't they cute? I'll be the one in the middle. That'd be me.
Yeah, I like that.
They look like little
I
party
still
girl
haven't
hats.
worked out that silly dance yet,
Oh my gosh. Little cat trio.
Anyway, getting back to the catastrophes, I've sent you that
Oh,
email.
I got it. Yep, I
Yep.
got it. Yep, I'm working
I got it,
on
bud.
getting set up right now, putting
Thank
it
you.
on slideshow. Uh-huh. And then Jesus sent a donation. Thank you, Jesus. You're
Another one
awesome.
for
You
cookie jar.
gotta do little
Thank you.
mittens. Having a snack over here.
I love that.
Uh-huh.
You have
Guys,
to send
keep
that to
doing-
me.
She's doing so
I
good.
love that one.
She's doing so good.
He's
I
just
would rather
chilling.
watch her. than
Awesome,
talk.
Rebecca. I'm
He's
glad to
just
hear it.
chilling.
I know. Me too.
I love it.
Get it. Watch.
I keep waiting for
That's great.
next Sinatra to start
That's
singing.
so fun. Anything she does is priceless. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh boy, yeah, she's doing her best, and she had 2 little surgeries Monday. She got
Yeah.
spayed,
Aw.
and finally
Oh, good.
we were working on it for so long to get her able to do that, and she had 2 polyps removed in her sinuses,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
And guess what? I didn't tell you this, Carol Ann, but she's able to meow now. Like we've never.
no
she's not
way.
been able- she's really not been able to meow. We didn't really know why, but
That
they removed
was
all
why
the
that
color.
was-
Try.
That's why she
That's
was
cool.
snoring all the time.
And she can
Oh,
That
talk.
was why she was snoring.
Talking. She even went
That's
rare
awesome.
last night. She
Oh.
went rare.
Awesome.
And I'm like, wow, she could actually meow for a normal.
She is
cat
Sorry.
living
now.
her
But it's
best
not going
life
to stop now.
She is. She really
Yeah.
is.
Oh my
can,
God.
she can yell for her food now. Yeah.
Yeah. Right,
She
right,
That's
right.
cool.
just-
Thank you,
She
Kara.
can breathe.
Thank
She's
you.
getting oxygen. Look at her.
There she is.
Oh, I just love her so much.
Me too. I know you do. I know. It's our little baby.
Look at her.
So, yep.
Yeah,
Still
Ray
great.
Man, if you're out there, you can take up advertising with us.
Good girl.
Oh,
We
she's
can
so
take some
beautiful.
sponsors, yes, please.
Yep,
Right?
sponsorship,
That's
please,
great.
Ray Man.
She
Yes, Ray
meowed.
Ban, if you're listening,
Oh,
we'll all
I
have a pair of
know. I
glasses then.
know. I know.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
Right.
Thank
Carolyn.
you, Carolyn. Thank you.
Right,
Thank
Oh,
you.
you're
Thank you.
welcome.
Yeah,
Um,
really.
I do
Everybody.
all
all
my
of you.
sky watching.
It's very.
I do all my sky watching using Ray Bans, but the gray black, and
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah, great
Size
band.
Darker the
B.
better.
and Wayfarer.
Yes, I wear my prescription sunglasses.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
spend a lot of money on sunglasses because I go through them like socks. Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, use them.
Well, the thing with
I-
the Ray Bans is
I-
they
I
don't come
can't-
off your face, they don't reshape, they don't scratch, they don't break. You turn your head, they stay
Or-
there. You fall
Do they
down.
remind
they
you
stay
where
there.
they're at before you leave? Because that's I do that a lot. I just
I got a really cool case that I put them always back in the glass case every time I take them off, and I don't lay them on the counter. Well, my last pair got stolen from me at Walmart. I set them on the counter to look at a piece of jewelry or a watch or something, and then somebody walked up and took them. And
Not nice. It's not nice.
that is unfortunate.
But I waited years, and I saved up and I saved up and I saved up, and I finally bought myself a pair last year
Yeah,
for Christmas.
good.
That was my Christmas present. Was to me
Awesome.
was a pair of Ray Bans,
Right.
and I'm not going
I
to tell
like
you how
the
much I spent on them.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah,
I don't know if I
You
want to
deserve it, Sam.
Because
Well, yeah, I waited many
Right.
years to have a pair, and I generically,
Right.
I mean, I bought the truck stop $7.99 so many times, and they get scratched right away, and they break, and you can't see.
Lens
the
falls
sky.
out for no reason.
you
I
do
mean, we're
get
doing
what
some
you pay
serious
for.
sky watching, so I needed, good quality gray black
Right.
sunglasses.
Right.
You need dark glasses. Our eyes are not
Yeah.
young anymore, Sam.
Yeah, that's
Well, and
true.
also
And
that
I-
extra
yeah, my
star,
years.
that extra star really makes it really
Oh,
bright.
that's just insane.
Right.
Christopher had some
Really
great
bright.
pictures this week that were showing that the insanity of this star, and I think everybody's taken it for granted. The size of the star and the flaring and I don't think we focus enough on that. And Rebecca does a really good capture regularly where she posts 6 to 8 different sun pictures all at the same time.
Yeah.
And I don't think people focus on that enough. And I frankly, I don't believe a lot of people even believe that we have a second star. Well, with two solar systems, and life on both, you got to have a star. And that was what we first started noticing all the way, 2009, 2010. We saw, the object cluster group and this shaft lit horizontal star that started coming in all of our photographs in the early years. And I knew that there were pictures of Nibiru out there, and I knew there were closer planets. But when I started seeing that star coming in, and we got pictures, and it got bigger, and it got bigger, and it got bigger over the years, people. Our sun started coming up in the northeast sky in 2011, and that wasn't our sun, but it was so bright that it had a tendency. Not only that, in the early morning, our star Sol actually rose slightly before the second star. So if you look due east, you'd see the sun come up, and you'd think, "Oh, that's the sun." And then all of a sudden, boom! In the northeast, this big thing came up, and everybody went, "Oh, maybe that's Venus that I was looking at." But then it was like 20 times too big for Venus. But it just, your brain didn't identify. And we learned about this through captures from Montana Skywatcher in the early years for people around the world. So, and yeah, look at that blue blip
Because
right
things
there.
things were much smaller at one point and more distant, and just easier to see now. Now everything just
Yeah.
looks like more sky. But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's more complicated.
yeah.
It really has. We just
I
lost
was,
3 people.
I was telling somebody it's like a game it's like a game of peekaboo with them. You know, they come in and out of the darkness and occasionally catch a glimpse and you know, occasionally
Are
catch a
you seeing
glimpse
this,
of the illumination.
What's
but-
that?
Are you Jesus and Christopher and Carol Ann all went
Oh,
went
Well, I'm
facial?
I'm still here. I just had to take the.
Oh, okay.
yeah. I guess they turned their
I thought it all
camera
happened.
off. I know, right?
Well, I'm still here.
Okay,
I just
I
had to-
was thinking of-
Yeah, but
I
you
apologize.
can, shut your camera off like that.
Yeah,
I'm sure that's what's happened. Yeah, they disappeared, Sam. They got him.
I decided to go. I decided I needed to go pantless.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, but
Yeah.
I'll be back
Okay,
on.
okay, no worries.
Yeah, you're
It just
fine.
to me it happened 1, 2, 3, and I thought it was a bigger thing. So I
Oh.
apologize.
Right. It's okay. They're just taking
Exactly.
care of business. Taking
Oh,
care-
absolutely, bullshit dodger.
Right.
All of our history is first of all misinterpreted or flat out completely made up.
Isn't that
Well,
wild?
look at that mathematician Flamenco. He wrote a eight series encyclopedia trying to discuss that we've got 1,000 years missing in our timeline,
Yeah, at least.
and he got dismissed. And he's one of the greatest mathematicians in the world. So
I mean,
Did you guys notice the news story about the #1 UFO in the from the CIA and the Pentagon guy that's been around for many years and just recently retired? He just vanished, and then there's this man looking for him right now. I can't remember the guy's name. I should. When next time I see the news report, I'll write his name down. But apparently, a top level UFO guy with inner classified knowledge with the government for decades has just vanished, and that should be
not
it should be
Stephen Greer.
important. No, I don't think so. I'll have to look
No,
up.
one of them.
Yeah, I think he was. He was inside the government very, very deeply. But anyway, they got this all out bolo, out for him, and so that might be, him foretelling something that is happening, that he disappeared for a reason, or maybe somebody made him disappear, or or hopefully
Maybe
he
he
wasn't
knew
kidnapped.
to disappear before somebody did it for him.
Right. Well, I took a big dive into the religious revelations again. I've been doing it for a couple of months now. A lot of it has to do with my YouTube feed. And I try to understand.
Comfortable underground.
Yeah, he could have definitely, and we've got to keep an eye out for that, because the people with the golden ticket, they might start vanishing here as well if ahead of time, if things are getting ready to happen. Now, there is a great taboo in the wind right now. Everybody knows something is coming. Everybody feels it. Everybody's on edge. We're starting new wars, or we're doing all kinds of crazy shit, and I wonder what kind of distraction it is, because these planets are so damn spookily visible to us, and that occurrence with Mr. BBB 333 that showed the other day over Florida. I immediately knew what it was the moment I looked at it, and
I'll pull that big picture up, and
Yeah,
I want to say hi
not
to
seeing it.
Michelle. Michelle made
Michelle.
it.
Hi, Michelle.
Hey, Michelle.
Good to see
Yeah.
you. Always good
Good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, Sam, let me get your pictures pulled up. That you
right,
guys-
and what's going on? There's all kinds of occurrences happening right before the sun comes up, and you can see different
Really?
illuminations of the larger planets. I was watching a live news feed. I think it was in Virginia, and they were looking at the aurora borealis at night, and I was like, wow, from Virginia, that's weird. And remember, some of these planets are showing up in these auroras, people. There's so much unbelievable stellar rainbow activity. And now in that video from last week as well, that the ones from Thomas is using as well, that nighttime rainbow, I'm really sure was the bottom edge of Saru. I really am. I believe that was the illuminated rainbow edge of the atmosphere of Saru right before dawn.
Okay. I believe this is the picture you're talking about from Mr. MBB.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've got the, in the background is the lead asteroid, and there's a crossing asteroid that is going to the right, and I believe that is the green asteroid.
Sam,
Okay.
is this a self-illumination thing, or is this just like because it's so high up there? Is it just sunlight?
It's self-luminescent. We saw
But
the
it's
lead asteroid and other asteroids, when they get proximity to each other, they accelerated electrons. And we were seeing this event when it was
remember
not in the sky.
But I do remember you saying a couple shows ago that one of them was so high up in the atmosphere that you were kind of getting like a backlit, from our sunlight, kind of. It was a night shot, but I mean, you could still get sunlight if it's way up in the higher atmosphere.
This was over Florida. I believe this week, right before dawn. Now, if Rebecca would
March 4th. And I just want to clarify something because I'm looking at an AccuWeather post. I'll share these pictures too. AccuWeather is saying it was from SpaceX. So I just want to clarify. I mean, I know that they would say anything to hide anything. And I just
that is not a SpaceX launch pattern, and I know what a rocket looks like when it goes up in the sky, and that's not it.
Well, and we also know what the asteroids look like, and this is more in line with what the asteroids look like.
Yep.
SpaceX.
Here's a few
another
more
example.
SpaceX is very routine in what you see in the sky. Like it's always the same. It has like that egg-shaped thing that it does when the rocket boosters or whatever. But it's very, very standard stuff. It's not strange.
If you look at this. This is 2014. This is the object cluster group. We knew that there was this. If you look at the dark area behind it, that is Attu. That's Attu behind it. Now, the lead asteroid is the big white illuminated object. But if you look just in front of it and below it, there's that same thing crossing its path exactly like in the picture that we just saw. And the red circle over to the side with the red dot in the middle of it is the red asteroid. And if you look over behind where that lead asteroid is leading to, it leads to other things. Like the skull. The skull is the bright illuminated white area at the bottom, on the bottom left. That white illuminated, if you look, there's the skull. So this is a discharge.
Small one, right? Because there's that bigger one that's kind of blurry just beneath that illumination there, right?
And that bigger illumination has to do with probably Attu's moon.
Okay, because I overlooked that one for the longest time, and when I first saw it, because this is an old picture. This is one of the old ones. I remember when I saw this, I overlooked that bottom round one and just focused on the top stuff.
Now, if you look at the horizon.
When I started to learn how to look at this stuff, this thing just jumped at me, and I was like, "Holy crap! I missed that freaking big one on the bottom." So,
if you look at the horizon and the red, orange, and white, that's the real sky. And on the left-hand side, the dark upper part the dark upper left is where Saru is, and at that time, and then on the right-hand side is where Nibiru is, and Uri is farther out of the shot, of course, behind Attu. In 2040.
Dark. Here's two more pictures of that. Are you? Oh wait, are you done?
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No,
these
go
are
to the
more
next
of the thing in Florida.
Yeah, I had not. That's one I had not seen. So I'm like, cool.
Yeah, there's 4 other pictures here.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's that
that's not a
same-
rock.
That. Look at
Yeah,
that. What is that
that's-
red circle? You can see a red, top left.
On the upper left side.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. I know that the white in the middle behind the one from going from left to right, the white in the middle is the lead asteroid.
Yeah.
There's a smaller asteroid coming literally vertically in front of that. And then that red thing, interesting.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can tell on the far right hand end of it all that there's something round going that way and it's, trailing behind it. You can just tell there's a round object that's
Interesting.
moving
If
all
you
that
look,
way.
if you look to the right of not the white area at all or the light blue, but if you look to the right, there's a purplish red, and that is Saturn. And then it pops
Yes.
out at you.
You can see curvature there.
Yeah, I
The
can.
faintly illuminated edge. Now
It's
we
real
know that
faint.
the lead asteroid is there. We
Yeah.
know that the lead asteroid is, and the green asteroid, and this might even be Casper coming in front from underneath, because
Yeah.
Casper's in the vicinity right now again, and moving farther right. So this could easily be Casper, and being that they're in proximity, they have a static charge electrically because they're like a diode between the planets and us, and so there's this electrical transfer that's going on.
First Casper.
And
Yeah.
they become self-illuminating. That's how we first originally even saw the object cluster group before even the planets, because they were self-illuminating. And for the most part, we were seeing the dark backsides of all the planets. And only when we saw a side crescent illumination did we realize how damn big the planets really were.
Right.
Damn big.
See that
Damn.
shape keeps repeating itself. You see, it's that same. If it was
Now look at
SpaceX,
that angle.
if it was
Yeah,
SpaceX,
it-
So awesome.
it
Like
would
since
have that.
when did rockets start doing that? That's all I was gonna say. Since when?
Mhm.
There's
Like-
no spiral rocket trail here at all.
There's
None.
a shape. There's clearly a shape there. There's clearly a shape there with straight lines and that's no, definitely not SpaceX.
Right.
I'm wondering,
Yeah, no.
if that's Casper. Because I know Casper was getting bigger. I know Casper was crossing. That's weird. It's definitely an asteroid or a ship. And speaking of or a ship, everybody, I hope you're studying 3i Atlas. It's so huge. It's so important.
Yeah.
And yet there's nothing about it in mainstream media right now. There's silence.
Well, the United States asked everybody to classify it because of the output. And speaking of which, I got to. It gets to Jupiter in 2 days.
And yet
And then an
the
inter-
reports are saying it's left the solar system.
Right. It's actually it changed approach angles, of course, comments.
The last one I heard, they said it was going to smash into Mars.
Don't do.
Mhm.
No. But it slowed its trajectory so that it can actually come up alongside Jupiter. And what they were expecting was it to speed up so that it can trajectory itself back out into space. That's not happening at all.
But it's there to recharge the batteries and sit there for a while, and then I think it's going to completely. I think it'll entirely change course from there, and then it'll go dark, and we won't hear word one about it.
Yeah, but how about all the reports now of them saying they're getting signals from the center of the galaxy, the
Right.
center of the universe? So it
Right.
must be transmitting something to someone via
Right? Yeah,
the black hole or
using
whatever.
using the carrier wave from Jupiter, because Jupiter has a huge electrical carrier wave, and that's sort of like handing a letter to a passing train.
Mm.
And that way they can ET phone home and recharge their batteries. And I think they're going to come back our direction. They have already 3i Atlas has already corrected every technological computer on the planet and in our solar system, period, including Voyager 1 and Voyager 2. And Voyager 2 has found this great large black object that they can't account for. What do you want to bet that that's Hercubus or Immaru?
Well, that's the thing too, Racy. They say it takes 28 hours for a signal to bounce from Earth to Voyager. So, and if it's on the outer solar system, how long are those signals from the center of our universe taking to get to us? And this is why Atlas is such a strange phenomenon, because it's come from the outer edges of another solar system. So how long has its trajectory been? Full well knowing that it will be here right now at this time.
And it's scanned Earth, and it's also sent messages to Earth and created what they're calling the what was it called? The Egyptian area, Earth. Love it, elderly brain. I love it. I can't pull names.
They've been electrified again, and they're charging up.
Yeah, and
Because
the area where
anyone that
Luxor and all of that whole area has been cordoned off to tourists because it turned something on underground, and it's turned on military bases. Again, we talked about this a couple shows ago. It even turned on old Russian satellites in the Russian satellite junkyard up in space out there.
Yep.
Turned on machinery that doesn't even have a nuclear core anymore in order to turn on. They jettisoned the cores, and yet these machines are operating now, and they're 80 and 90 years old.
Yeah.
So are they talking to each other, or are they talking to them, or are they talking to us?
From what they, a few MIT and Harvard hinted at the fact that their computer subtext, their computer programming, is being subwritten with new command codes. So and that's not even possible from a Commodore 64. Can't teach itself.
Yeah, a Commodore. I mean,
wow. 128 bit. 128 bit. That's all you had.
Yeah, that's what Voyager 1 and Voyager
then.
2 are. And they're rewriting their own subroutines. And now military bases all over the world that have been closed, and they left the equipment in there to, because it's too classified to take anywhere. They just close it all off. And all of that shit, those bases turned on by themselves as well. Now they're in a box, I think somewhere on the East Coast in some museum. There was this big Tesla equipment that was in this big crate, and that also turned on by itself in the box.
That's why I feel a lot of the distraction is coming from, Sam, is that this year's going to be one that we really need to pay attention to. The world is getting crazy, and we again, I don't want to. There's a lot of history in Bibles that I think is accurate, and I feel this is basically a play from that. The crazier the world gets, the crazier the skies are going to get, and I absolutely feel there's a correlation there. So the crazier the story on the news, look outside, go outside, because there's probably something happening. There's probably somebody wants to keep your focus on that, so you won't notice this over here. And we see this constantly. So, keep that in mind, guys.
There's so many distractions, like so many from so many angles. They've got you coming and going.
Cubes, the droids, the Star Destroyers.
Unless it can be just all real. I look at it as like, this sounds fake. So this year is going to be crazy. I've already seen some crazy shit, and we're not even technically in the 180 cycle. We're still early. We're still about a week or two early into the cycle, and I'm already seeing shit that I'm like,
already right.
Yeah.
I have a couple things here. Let's see. I have Sharon's diagram. I think that was what I was going to show next. Yeah, let's do that. Let's look at what Sharon sent me over I'll let her explain it. You explain it, Sharon.
So what I've done is I've gone through the whole month on 2 separate websites. One's called the Creative Society and the other one's the Sign of the Times. This one's from the Creative Society for last month, and all I did was I collated all the dates, the countries, and then the weather events. And this is, as you can see, a graph of the extreme weather events we've had in each one of these topics. So you can see there we've had at least 12 media sightings, animal related things of beachings, plagues of locusts, things like that. We've had many landslides, but the most extreme one, as you can see there, hitting 25 out of a 28-day month. We've had a series of countries where we've had 25 incidents of flooding.
Oh my gosh.
And they're all associated with the extreme storms, either the tornadoes, cyclones, hurricanes, and diabolical weather events. And these are all the countries and the dates that they occurred. There's pages
The
and pages
percentage of
of them.
meteors that are coming in right now is off the charts compared to normal as well, because we are entering. They're calling it that we've entered the tail passing of 3I Atlas, and there's all this quote unquote debris coming in now. Interesting excuse. I'm not sure I believe it, but we again are starting the 180-day cycle, people, and this is where more of this debris is very possible. I do believe that this spring we're going to see a high uptick of meteor activity, and again, we're always hoping for another. I hate to say it this way, but I'm gonna. We're always hoping for another Chelyabinsk event where a big one comes in and explodes, before it hits anybody. But Chelyabinsk, it blew up, like 200 miles above the earth. And we get a big wake-up call for people to actually look up in the sky, realize that there's some big events are happening. And, you watch YouTube and there's nothing but Armageddon and comet and earth freezes galore and they're all bad. And they're even coming up with new monster movies, which I like, because I do like a good Godzilla movie from time to time. The events that are coming and happening this year, people, are going to be staggering compared to last year. Yeah. You just wait. And I'm excited in a morbid kind of way.
And that's why the circus is in town, guys. I mean, one reason.
So
my
if
ears
that
are ringing.
doesn't
What does it mean?
becoming concerning, I don't know what is. But in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to expand all of these so that we can actually see them by country, by month, yearlies, so that we've got all of these different charts that we can refer to, saying, listen, if this isn't obvious of weather changing and earth tipping and distribution of water that shouldn't be in places it should be, then I don't know how else we can get the message across that we are definitely in a period where Earth has experienced some of the most tragic weather events to date.
Yeah, I would love to see that. I've thought about that, but my scattered brain, and because I'm so busy these days, it'd be nice to catch the patterns of how, where, and when certain things happen. Maybe we put one. I always envision one of those boards that they use, that detectives use, with the little strings and.
Yeah.
To see all the events and see the patterns, right? We need that.
Yeah.
Well,
awesome.
A visual is always
even
nice.
Yeah.
So I'm even going to take it one step further. So I love playing with Excel because you can do so much with it.
Mm-hmm.
And because I've played with so many things before, I was thinking of even creating a yearly pop screen. So all you have to do is, if you wanted to go into it, just hit a button and it automatically brings up 10 different screens for everything we've just discussed. Even including Sam. I was even going to take a picture for the month of Sam's picture so that you can actually see where the planets are located, to see how it's affected the areas that have been listed month by month.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. I
It's a
can't wait.
work in progress.
I
I've got
can't
about 5
Yeah,
projects
no.
going on at once.
It's the reason why I didn't get to it because
Thanks, Robbie.
something like that is time consuming, and I don't know. I think a school teacher would do better than I would.
Yeah.
Well, as I said, it's a work in progress. Let's see how far I can actually take this. So that we have more direct evidence.
No pressure, but I can't wait to see it. Yeah.
Awesome.
We'll just see what you
I'll
come
let
up
you
with.
know.
Yeah.
I'll let you know how I go. I'll keep you all informed.
Thank you.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
Michelle,
Absolutely welcome.
Commodore 64 and all of that. That is literally what they went to the moon on. They had a computer bank
Mhm.
system,
Yeah.
4 bits, and
Incredible.
they ran their systems all on, and that is where Capcom comes from. That was the
Yep.
original programming, and that's where you guys are using CapCut, and I think that's a direct related program.
Yeah, but
Can I
Capcom
say something
is
about this
also-
guy's?
Yeah.
Sorry, could I say something about this guy's question?
I was
I
just going to
just
say
That's a
Capcom.
question. About
I was just going to say
Sorry.
Capcom is also the anime people that were going
Uh-huh.
broke there for a while. Games and anime. Capcom.
okay, yeah, that's true. Yep, that's true.
Everything is
Definitely.
so interconnected. That's the problem. I
Yep.
don't think we can actually explain enough how interconnected everything is. And to think about grid down and cyber attacks, what if, you know how this whole place was created by somebody who must have had incredible technology and created like a garden, like Eridu, whatever you want to call it, whatever city he created, they used technology to do that. And what happens
Yeah.
if there was an ancient bug maybe inside the machine, and when it gets to a certain point as well, it triggers things to as part of the story.
Wow.
Do you see where I'm going with this thing?
Yeah.
It
The
could be
the machine theory.
another kind of pattern to be looking at. The AI is very powerful, and I think people tend
Oh,
to
yeah.
forget this. And like Sam has told us in the past, you've got to teach it what you want it to know. I think it knows a whole lot more, and what it's doing is watching us
Mm.
per se.
Well,
And
I mean,
seeing-
I've said it before. Who knows how long it's been around, Julian? Who knows how long?
This thing is very
been
ancient. I
watching-
think people forget how ancient this whole thing is. And new people coming to this have got no concept of the
Well-
big picture that's in our heads about this
The decree.
story,
And part of
this whole
knowing-
scenario. It's a scenario that we're in. They created everything within it. And
Well,
there's
remember-
nothing that isn't.
We're a factory
Sorry.
planet Earth. We're an Earth colony. We're a factory planet Earth. We're here mining the commodities for a higher civilization. Now, there was an argument in space over the ownership of Earth at one point in time as well. And there's other factions out there that value Earth and this solar system equally as well. But 3i Atlas is an intergalactic intelligence AI that has come in and sub-processed everything and has rewritten and affected everything on Earth. We know it's affected changes on Mars. We know it's affected changes on the Moon. We know it scanned Earth, and then it started talking to Earth and turned things on. And we're still getting new waves of signals that are coming in and going out from here in the next 2 days. They'll be sending messages to the center of the galaxy and all of that. So, grab that OG's handle in the corner of the car there and hang on, because
Yeah.
the crazy train has begun. There is a higher life civilization building effect going on right now, and this is what the planetary alignments are, and all of this, and revelations in the Bible, Nostradamus, Edgar Casey, all of this is all connected, people. That's why we're awake. That's why we're watching the sky. We know something's wrong.
The earth is
Samuel?
ringing like a bell right now.
Also,
Human resonance.
since you told us the AI is important, I actually had subscribed to something that keeps shooting me off all sorts of things that they say is from Avi Loeb. Now,
Yeah, I would
There-
avoid those. Some
Yeah,
of
but-
them are good. Some of them are garbage. And you have to watch and you have to find. And I am totally against the AI generated side videos where a lot of bad information is being handed out and used on that person's credibility. And I'm sure that a portion of what we've seen has already been bullshit from Abby Milton. There's good coming from him, but there's a lot of crap. So make sure you absolutely watch the real him and not the AI.
Right. Right.
You
Because
know,
anybody can make him say anything they want him to say.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
well, I think of what like adding to what Jillian was saying is that I don't think all of this, what's happening is all random. You know,
No, it's
we've
not.
been here. How many cycles have we been?
Pre-planned, man. It's
You know,
pre-planned
there
because
has
Yeah,
to
100.
be. And I'm thinking this goes back to bloodlines of people who.
Right.
This is call them the gatekeepers of this information, right? You know, and
Right.
they know, and every cycle they know, and every
Yeah,
cycle
and this isn't their
it's the
first
same
rodeo.
game plan. It's the same.
You know,
So
this
out of
isn't the
so many
fourth time or the
cycles,
fifth time they've done
there
this.
must be like a certain way that they do things because, again, if you look at the patterns, AI came out at the right time, just when things got crazy. Our cell
Right.
phones came out right around the time that the system was making its approach to Earth.
Yeah.
These
Get
are
you to
really
look down and sit up.
coincidence. Are they coincidence or just?
No, it's
I don't-
all
I-
planned.
I don't believe it's just random. I believe a lot of this is pre-planned and has been pre-planned for God knows how many cycles.
And that's
Um,
local. Now imagine what the
Exactly.
Civilization Builders 3i Atlas is doing.
Exactly, so exactly.
That's even-
Samuel, can I ask a question?
This yes, just a sec. This is not their first civilization. They've done this all over every other all over galaxies. Go ahead, Jillian.
Sorry. Is it true that it's going to go to Jupiter, and because Jupiter, it's going to react with Jupiter's electrical activity because Jupiter's that it's going to
Yes.
recharge or something. Some
Right,
of the
yeah.
stories I don't know. You see,
And I
Jillian?
believe that after that, it'll stop and change its course again.
Jillian, Jupiter, apparently its gravity is stronger than the sun. From what I've seen written in these research papers.
Right.
Was it
Jupiter's an
They're the
electron.
reason why we don't get bombarded as much by asteroids, right? Because
it's like a human shield or like an Earth
Well, it
shield.
holds
Vacuum
in-
cleaner.
yeah.
It
It's a
holds
big
in all
vacuum
kinds
cleaner.
of particular space
Right, look
gas.
at the comet that hit Jupiter in the late 90s.
That's right.
I remember
Yeah,
that. I remember that.
Shoemaker.
Levy 5.
Something
or whatever
there,
it's
that's it.
called.
That was incredible.
And also that one proved that it is electrical because I believe they were self-illuminated just hitting and slamming into Jupiter.
Oh, there was like
You got to
there
remember,
was some electrical activity there observed.
but you got to remember, it's a gas giant, so it still had all
Uh-huh.
of that atmosphere before it got to its core. So
Right.
we saw it actually go through the cloud layer, and then we saw the explosion.
Interesting.
which was
There's
massive.
a big, giant electrical magnetosphere bubble around Jupiter, and it has
Huge.
highly accelerated electrical electrons. And all they have to do is get inside that, and they can drain all that they want for free electricity and recharge God knows what kind of
Wow.
batteries,
Yep.
or
It has
kick
a
off
huge
what kind of
ionosphere.
process. Right. And
And think about it,
Neptune also
Jupiter.
has
Sorry, Sam. I was going to
Right.
say,
Well-
if you look really, really closely at some of the Juno photographs, you can actually see Jupiter has very slight rings on its outer edge where all its moons are.
Mhm.
So that's how far its ionosphere travels.
Hmm.
So it's
big
three
bubble.
times the
And,
actual.
and remember, gas giants are on deck stars. They are
Yeah.
a gas giant is ready to become a star.
It just hasn't condensed enough.
Right. And then it does the ignite. Is it fusion or fission? I can never
Fission.
remember. I always,
I think it would be.
I always.
I think it would be fusion.
No,
Well, it's one of
fusion.
the two.
It has to draw itself into a clump before it can then explode into whatever it's going to do. So coalescing
off that.
means it has to draw itself in. So it's fission when it has to draw itself in, and fusion when it needs to expand.
Right, and I believe
Okay.
that gas giants are electron clusters in an atomic
Yep.
structure.
Why did they make those words so similar?
Yeah, it just makes,
don't know.
if you look at it like in the sense of a molecule, it's still trying to sort out its internal nucleus, but it still needs to have more contributing to that nucleus before it can condense itself to go to the next transitional state of element. So it has to build, keep building, building, building.
Yes, Rebecca?
So I just go see if Sam saw your comment from Alexander. He just wanted you to know that he saw it too, the Eye Atlas. It was visible under the sun every day. And that's a professional saying that. So,
He's saying last week alone. Interesting.
yeah.
Very
And David,
interesting.
David.
I,
Yay.
I know that I saw something that I've never seen the like of when it first arrived, and it was pre-sunrise due east, and that of course fit with the passing of coming in and all of it. It fit, and I made that drawing a long time ago, and it was literally like a star crown, and it was insane. So I can't wait to see your material. Thank you.
But have you also noticed in the media they're talking about a lot more asteroids now? There's another one
Oh, yeah, there's tons
with a
coming in.
W name.
Mm-hmm.
Approach to Earth or so. I saw that.
a new asteroid cluster coming in of shooting stars, and a name I'd never seen before, and I thought I knew
Yeah.
I used to know them. Now they came up with all these brand new ones, and I think it's bullshit. It's just like renaming the clouds. I think there's a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Now I saw some video footage this week that what they were talking about was stars, and they were nothing but star destroyers galore. And Thomas video, he has a clip where he's got an unbelievable star destroyer group capture that I'd never seen before. And I'm like, wow.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
cool.
it's in this video, but I'm getting ready to play it from Thomas.
Okay.
Video he
Awesome.
put together.
Did you see it? Sam pointed out.
Yeah. Let's see. I know it talks about the Empire Orb. I haven't seen it all the way through yet.
Yeah,
So
and I'm in awe that everybody wants to know about extraterrestrial, but yet nobody accepts this, that we've proven this. We've proven this, people. This is real. And again, remember, all the G7 countries, government leaders were in Germany to watch this in 2009, people,
Right.
for a reason.
That music goes exactly with that.
So it sounds like they had a private invitation to this viewing, Sam, from the way
Right, and
you
this
lay
has
that
to do-
down.
This has to do with the Hadron,
Right.
which is why it appeared over the, this which the seventh marker is the location of over the Hadron in Germany.
Look at that
So look
thing.
Beam
Wow.
that's behind it. Oh my gosh.
Look at the thing inside there. Oh,
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that
the
came
orb.
through. That's the Empire Orb, or the Norway Spiral
Mhm.
Orb.
Mhm.
And we talk about it, but we've got pictures of it. It's in here as well,
Yep.
including Chris's. I love that. That's 2018 long box. Look at these Star Destroyers. Those are smaller craft. Those
There
are
it
the fighters.
is.
There's the Empire Orb, and I saw that by eye, so we know this is real. Fortunately, it popped out the light on me.
Star Destroyer.
People, this is real.
Fast.
These are real.
We just
There's
missed the
both
Star
of them.
Destroyer. Cube. That's
I
cool.
love that one. That's before 2019, when they were still hiding next to the sun, or in front of, between us and the sun. That way we didn't see it. And this, of course,
Chris's
is
shot.
Christopher's shot from this year, Show 104, 4 hours, 20 minutes.
Someone left the light on.
Is the best one.
It freaks me out.
I know.
Oh, I love that you can see, you can compare their exact copies. 10 years apart, people.
Yep.
Yeah. What more proof do you want?
And not only that, but use a little bit of remote viewing skills from, the Stargate project and somebody who's trying to hand you information, but oh, so few. This is it. Look
What
at
is
this
this?
footage.
This is old NASA footage from where they did launches. This is all the stuff in the atmosphere.
Look how many of those are actually triangles and how many of those are asteroids.
Right.
You can tell the triangles are bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that bright one right there. Oh my gosh. The mysterious
remember.
green craft.
The
I
Klingon
remember.
ship, the
Yeah.
Klingon bird of prey. We've seen quite a few of
Yeah.
those.
Yep. And it's not cloaked, guys.
Yeah.
And it's not in battle mode.
Well, again, this week, a whole bunch of new sightings of a tube. Look, this is moving. This was real. This was over, I believe, Afghanistan or Iran or Iraq or something like that.
Wow.
Look at
or
the
Turkey.
markings on it.
And we have dozens and dozens of sightings over the years of these, and there's many
Wow.
of them. And I explained it to a guy, and he said, "How do we know those pictures are real?" And I said, "Because we've seen them over the years, and they all match.
Mm.
These aren't made up people. These are real, and they're shipping containers for the Federation, the long space tubes. That is the bottom of a destroyer right there. See, there's the destroyer.
Wow. Okay.
Bottom is being illuminated.
Incredible.
It's a big pizza slice. That's a lander.
Wow.
That's a probe droid.
This is that
Yeah, look
old
at
footage of it. That's a warhead. It's stopping,
Yeah,
right?
it's trying to disable it, make it blow up.
Yeah, it
Or
falls
make
out of
it
the
inert.
sky.
Or make it inert so it doesn't blow
That
up.
too.
And yes,
Look at it.
what-
Do something at it.
Completely,
Just
completely
like the
shut
movie-
down the nuclear process.
be Star Wars. The Star Trek and Star Wars is getting us culturally ready and able to handle a common event, and maybe just to ignore it as well through disbelief, as well as the board cubes and all of that with Star Trek. So we go,
Gosh, I'm so glad
discount.
I'm
That's fake. That's
TV
fake.
now.
It's fake. It's not real.
I'm so glad my generation had those in the 60s.
Hmm.
Because you can't convince a young person now.
At what in the
I didn't hear.
Oh, Star Trek and Star Wars in the 60s and 70s.
Oh yeah, Star Trek. Yeah,
Oh, yes.
Definitely, definitely got
and
us
Star Wars
prepared for
hit
this
in
moment.
1980.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
know.
we were-
I know.
we were being
It
elevated.
reminds I was just going to mention that I found a way we could do a watch party if we all wanted to
Cool.
watch a movie together.
That'd be
So,
fun.
if you're interested, right? I have to have a way of sending you a link to it, to our presentation. So I haven't, determined when exactly. It just kind of depends on everybody else. I'm pretty flexible. So
Well, you know me,
You know,
I'll watch
well,
Star Wars any day.
Just
exactly.
got to watch out for those time zones, I guess.
Exactly. Like it need to be middle of the afternoon here is like 9 and 10 in Europe,
Mm.
So if we
That's
started
what it
even
takes
a little
to,
earlier,
to do our
like
Jedi
2 p.m.
training. Sure, I'm down.
Right.
PM my time is like 7 p.m.
I'll bring the lightsabers.
Mm,
There.
I'll bring the
Yeah,
popcorn.
exactly.
Popcorn snacks and
I think most
Half
I
of
think
us
I've got one for
Okay.
each of you.
are flexible. Maybe Jillian, I need to know what day she is off work, so we can schedule it. So she's there. And I know your schedule mostly, not your schedule, but I know your time, Sharon. So
That's all
anyway,
right.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll hash it out between us and come up with a
Yeah.
day, and then we'll announce it. I think it'd be fun, and we could all
It would
sit in
be.
the chat room together and watch a movie or whatever we want together. Videos and such. anything I'm watching on my computer, basically.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Yep.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, cool.
I need a fresh.
I
be
know
back.
I'm not far behind you, actually. Right. Okay. Let's see. Where am I now? Where am I now? Tony Dean just sent me some pictures, and should I wait
Right.
till he's here? I probably should, but I think I'll be on the lookout for him. I know he's planning on stopping by or coming by.
DJ, I was not a fan of the Voyager series at all.
The Voyager.
Neither.
Oh, you know what? Let's look at this. I'll show you all the poster for this week from Sam. I guess you saw it, Sam. But here he is, looking cool. I thought,
Cool.
Yeah,
yeah.
I want that
You know
T-shirt, man.
You know what I
He's
like
watching
is
this
that.
game.
I mean, I know Tracy T. Racy. She's like, I don't like AI, and I'm like, I get that. There's some creepy things about it, and I don't like
There
where
are.
it's headed.
There are.
It's
But it
interesting
can
how
be helpful.
it can be, and I mean, it's got me kind of figured out. I don't have to give it very much information, and it just creates things that would be
It
like,
learns
yeah,
from
okay.
you, Rebecca.
I didn't tell it to put half of that stuff in there. The pyramids,
Learned.
you know, it just
Mhm.
does it, and it read my
It's
mind, I guess.
That's awesome. Awesome.
So I'm happy with it.
Yeah, I'm digging the tie-dye shirt.
Even
Yeah, me
that,
too. I've got
Yeah.
more. Gives me ideas to do more tie dye.
that's it.
Right.
My theme
Oh, I
was
have a
sorry, the hippie boho theme. That was the theme. I said it.
I still have a whole bunch of tie dye
Oh.
left. And Sharon sent me some, and I used
Oh,
it.
boy.
And I've got
Yeah.
a whole bunch
Cool.
of other stuff. I like doing tie dye. Problem is waiting 2 to 3 days for it to come out. You know, that's the
Right.
biggie. And I always, want to open it too soon. But I was wearing one yesterday, and today I'm wearing Montana Skywatcher T-shirt in gray.
Good for
Nice.
you.
Neat. I
In
mean,
gray.
shirts.
In gray. It came in two colors,
Nice.
gray and black. And by the way, that my hair is that wavy today. It's all curly today because I just washed it with Nova shampoo, and I do not care for the smell of it. Baby
That was
mitten.
before the show, right
Look at
before
her
the show.
operation there.
There
Look
she
at
is, a
the
little
bar.
incision. Big, tiny.
Owie, owie,
Mm.
Shaved.
owie, owie, owie.
Yeah.
But listen, you can't
Yeah.
hear her breathing.
No, she's not snorting or anything like she's
Oh,
been.
my
Oh, good.
She is just living her best life, Rebecca.
She
Cool.
really is. I think she's
Oh,
feeling
my
her best
God.
ever.
And
I
her
mean, if
fur
you all
looks good.
know what we've been
Look at those.
through.
She's got
She's
strong
really
whiskers
into
and
it.
everything, so she's healthy.
Yeah, Sam, that's right.
It looks like I don't wash my window. I do, but there's a window and then there's another window. And so
Strong window.
I can't get to the insides of those windows.
Right.
And
Hey,
That's
you had a
why I'm pretty.
big,
It's
you had
like-
a big tornado last week. I don't blame you for a second.
okay, that would be my excuse. Yeah. I
Yep.
know
Oh.
little mittens.
Have a dirty
I know.
window.
Yeah, your rain was full of all kinds of dirt in your area.
Yeah. I have to go get a drill and take off like 12 screws and take a whole window out just to wash
Oh.
it.
Right.
I know, it's a hassle.
It keeps the
Anyway,
neighbors from looking
That
in.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
She's happy. That's her little spot, baby. She's
She's
right here
had
by
an
me.
operation and she's more active than she was before.
Yes, yes. I mean, she's
No,
even climbing back.
think about it.
Her little hideout spot is above the dryer. Like it's up
Mhm.
there. You have to get it way up.
Mhm.
So if she can climb up there, she's doing good.
Yep.
Physically, yes.
Good
I'm so
thing,
glad
good
that's behind
timing.
us.
Good timing.
I know. It really worked out perfectly. So, Lulu Bean, let me see. Audrey says Lulu Bean spayed is getting
Getting-
spayed. March. Good. Right.
About
Well,
10 days
Yeah,
away.
she was going through heat about every 3 weeks. And every time she'd go into heat, she would end up having like a relapse and coming down sick again. And I'm like, we
Aw.
got to stop putting her. I mean, she can't go in heat. It's making her,
She
so-
really wore her out. Yeah.
really wore her
Hmm.
out and it made her sick. So, yeah. Yay for
Remind
Mitten.
us, Audrey, so we can send some prayers
I
in.
know. Let us know how she's doing. Here's some
Remember, it's
pictures. We're gonna look at
planetary.
some eye candy.
Great.
Eye candy time
Oh,
slideshow.
oh.
Um,
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Light
I
source
know.
coming from behind us to the right.
Just back up a
That's weird.
second. Sorry. Is
Huh.
it Yuri?
Well, it would have to be,
Jeez.
Right.
but I know that fingering. I'm more tempted to say Nibiru.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's the first thing I
Well,
thought.
No.
It's a little slanted, but yeah, sure.
Because remember, Nibiru has wider apart fingering than Nepesity.
Okay.
It looks too big to be a pesty.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's way.
Oh, Nibiru.
No, yeah,
No.
it's in the wrong place. In the wrong
Yeah.
place to be Nepesity.
Oh,
It would have to
that's
be
okay.
over to the left to be there.
So where's the
Very
pesty now,
right.
son? I'm having a hard time with the pesty. Where is it? Is it just
Okay,
above us?
Rebecca, if you would grab the back sun picture.
The back sun. Oh, the back sun picture. Yes,
Back sun.
there it is.
Okay, now if you take into account that the sun is at your back, okay, and you're looking away
Yeah.
from the sun, Nepesity is above us and to our left,
Okay, nice.
in
So
between
it's almost,
Nibiru
they're
and
almost playing like it's eccentric moons almost in a way. So you have Atu and Atuzimun on one side, and then a pesty on the other side. That's
yeah. Remember, they are always doing the dance.
yeah.
Nepesity follows is the last one in the tail of the conga line of planets. It goes
Okay.
Nepesity, Atu, Uri, Saru. So we're seeing a spiral. It's like if you're roller skating or ice skating and you're the guy on the end of the loop, yet everybody's going around in a circle. And
Mhm.
and then
Okay.
it trails on behind. Atu.
How about, okay, here's what I see. Let me just say this at
Okay.
sunset, at any time of the day, I guess, but this is what I see. So going from the sun to the right, of course,
Mhm.
Ice Adams, Moon, and Ice Adam, right?
Mhm.
Yep,
And you do about quarter turn, and Ice Adams Moon is phasing out, and it shifts to Nepicity.
Correct.
Okay.
Right.
One quarter turn, here's Nepicity. Okay. And it's about another quarter turn, and then you're facing the opposite of the sun, and then
The
to your
Nibiru.
then you're right, Nibiru and Atu. Nibiru
Right,
down
and
below,
then-
Atu at high.
You go
Then-
farther to the right, and then you've got Atu.
Another quarter turn, Atu's moon in front of Uri.
Correct.
Okay. And then a quarter turn, you're back to the sun again.
Correct.
It's just like that every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that all moves as the sun goes from the eastern sky to the weirdly southern sky and then to the setting in the west. Remember, it used to go directly overhead, people, high noon. The sun used to go over the top of us. It hasn't done that in over a decade.
Wow.
Sam, I've been doing this little experiment at work.
Mm-hmm.
I've been trying to see how many people know what high noon is, and I've been very disappointed.
Hmm.
Very, very,
Fail.
very
They
few
fail.
people.
That's
Very few
crazy.
people.
Bet they all failed.
In fact,
Oh, how was
most
that?
of the time I get like this blank stare, like, huh? Like,
Oh,
like they have no clue what I'm talking. I'm like, "Ah, really? Like,
Do you remind them of Roy Rogers and the Old West videos with Clint Eastwood and everything?
yeah, that's exactly the same. Go look at an old Western movie, and you'll see that at noon, we basically have no shadow because the sun's supposed to be right above us.
Over
There's
the
even
top.
movies called by this name. There's Shanghai Noon.
Yep.
It's a real thing. I was telling him also the moon shadow. So I go from that to the moon shadow, and the moon shadow, I'm getting a little bit more of a response, but
Right.
the sun midday above us is beyond everybody that I've talked to. And
Oh, it blows me away that people just automatically accept that the bottom of the moon is being a bottom crescent illumination. Like we've never seen that in the entire written history of mankind, but it's normal now.
and
Right,
as I
and
was saying, somebody could
Nobody questions it.
Can you explain to me how on a heliocentric model, unless you want to go into a bunch of other crazy shit, fine, whatever, but In this model, I want you to show me how it's possible for the moon to have the shadow on the bottom. Please show me on a diagram. I want you to show me how this is possible. There's only one way: is if we are tipped, because the moon is tidally locked with the planet. So any movement that you see on the moon is more of a representation of movement from Earth.
On Earth. Right.
Hmm.
Yep. The moon does
And
not
that goes to
change.
the sun as well. It's not the sun that you're seeing that's moving. It's Earth, our view of Earth. You know.
I wonder if that's going to snap back after, the second star leaves in the next
Is
7 or 8
I think about that all the time, son.
years.
That and the discharges are the two things that keep me up at night. The things that I worry about are the electrical discharges getting.
Yeah, a Carrington event.
Look at Mars. Look at the Grand Canyon, the canyon on Mars. That is clearly electrical exchange. From
Electrical
those-
discharge patterns. Yeah. And for that, if you really want to look that up, you can, electrical discharge patterns, Thunderbolts Project, YouTube. Awesome information. I reposted Symbols of an Alien Sky again this week, and trying to get everybody to watch the old version because it makes so much sense. See, and the way David Talbot explains it, is awesome. Everybody expects that our orbits and our planets and our constellations are constant and always been this way,
They're not.
and that's not the case. Zoroastrian texts and all of that, and so you got to remember that everything's changing. And I mean, Christ, we're
Well,
now in the upper part of our galaxy, and we've never been there in recorded human history.
Well, that's another one that I've
Wow.
been talking about too to some of the people, Sam, at work. Somebody was telling me that our constellations have never changed in hundreds of years. I'm like, are you paying attention?
No.
Look at our the Big Dippers and that where it's.
I'll give you a huge example.
Uh,
Go find Pleiades right now.
the 80s.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
it's the biggest I've ever seen it in my entire life.
Why
It's
are all of a
huge.
sudden all these things are so much brighter? Venus, everything looks brighter from over the last decade. These things got brighter and bigger and closer.
That's right.
Yeah,
Well, that's because we've all moved. We're
trying to
traveling.
I was
We
trying
don't
to
move
explain to
in
somebody
a circle on a
that
dinner plate. We travel.
we're not just going around in a dinner plate. Like, think of the solar system sideways, guys. We are playing catch up. We're electrically attached, magnetically attached, kind of like you explained it, something like when you pull a sock out of the dryer, and you have that static clean. It's something very similar. We're behind our star at all times, and we're just being pulled and dragged around our galaxy through that static connection. It's
That's
not
right,
this
connection.
gravity well, which I'm going to call pseudoscience because that is science. The gravity well bullshit that Einstein brought makes absolutely no freaking sense, and the fact that we're still hung up on that.
A
It's really-
bowling ball on a trampoline.
Yeah. In fact, last year I went to the planetarium with some friends for my birthday, and everything that I saw there, I was like, well, shit. I guess they indoctrinate us since we're kids, because when I walked in there, everything was all Einstein, and I'm like, shit, this is all wrong, and this is teaching. I saw a bunch of kids there, trying to, all excited about it. And I'm like, God, this is really upsetting to have to see this, knowing that it's inaccurate, knowing that it's only going to set up these kids for looking at the world in a completely wrong way than we should be looking at it. And it's upsetting.
That's why we're here bringing the new science
Yeah.
and the new knowledge of these planets. Because it doesn't cross anyone's mind that this could even be possible. And yet 83.3% of all solar systems have 2 or more stars. And they exist. They don't They're not paradoxical. They don't break up. They don't explode. They exist for millions and billions of years in tandem harmony with a normal static discharge process where the two stars come together, they hang out for a little while, and then they separate and go back to their path, and then it's a certain period of time, according to whatever they're made up, so many thousand years, and then they come back and do it again over and over and over. And 83% of all solar systems have two or more stars.
Wow.
It would be weird if we would actually be the oddball if we had just one sun. That's not very common out there. And
you
yes,
have to
Sharon,
think of it as
we have to move away from this Newtonian age, and kind of move forward. We've been stuck on the same science for 80 years. It hasn't panned out. It's time that we look at our universe through different eyes. If mainstream science doesn't include electromagnetism in their model, they're never going to get it. They're always going to have to make up, things along the way to fit, things that they can't explain away. And this is what's been happening over and over again. And it's 80 years of zero breakthroughs in astrophysics because we're stuck on this freaking thing where we just can't get past Einstein and Newton and all this crap. We should know better by now. We do know.
And then they whip out the Heisenberg uncertainty principle. Because I watched the experiment, it didn't work. No, excuse me. And that's been the biggest lie for 100 years now. And
this Talbot guy was Jason. Is it Jason Talbot? I was seeing one of those videos that they were saying that gosh, what was I going to say? Kind of lost my train of thought there.
We were talking about Talbot.
Anyways, moving on. It'll come to me later on in the show. And,
yeah, it will. For sure.
I forgot all about the conversation.
I hate it when that happens.
It was a good point, but
there's Nepacity right there.
On us.
Okay. Wow.
That's the bottom of Nepacity.
Awesome.
And that again is Saturn's yellow moon. Okay. We all know that one.
Yeah.
Or it's going to be like, Uri sat for years in our faces. Now is Saturn, and Saturn's yellow moon is in our faces and stuff. This is interesting.
Sorry for the time.
I would say this is Uri asteroid crossing. Looking underneath the bottom of Uri.
Wow.
Okay, and the sun is coming from the far right, so this is Attu's moon.
Cool.
Hello, Jenny.
Very big, very close. I think Attu and both Nepacity have been doing close passes and affecting our weather again. This again is Saturn and Saru.
Right. Look at that. Is that the ion tail right there?
Yeah, going up to the upper right corner. And this is again Saturn's yellow moon and Saru and Saturn. And that circle that looks like a bird or a Pac-Man is probably the lead asteroid.
Wow.
This is Uri and the Tan asteroid and the Salamander asteroid group. Thank you, universe, for giving us that Om chant. Om. Om. Yes, people. Or yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus. That's an old movie quote. Yes, people, there are planets out there, right there in our faces every day. You just got to wait, and then they'll jump out at you.
Have you ever noticed how they always they want to they want us to believe that nothing happens in our immediate vicinity of Earth, but a lot of shit happens out there. Beyond our
there's so much up there.
beyond our blue skies, there's a lot of chaos going on up there. And I don't mean just now when the planets are close, but there's stuff that flies past us on a daily basis, especially now, but it's always like that. We think they always tell us everything that's gonna fly past us is gonna be millions of miles, or it's millions of years. When this happened, I said always millions of years ago. Either it happened millions of years ago, or it's gonna be millions of miles away. But it's always in the millions. Why? Because they want you thinking that nothing really happens on planet Earth. We're just willy-nilly out in space and nothing comes our way. We're protected that way. We're special. No, we're every day on Earth. And I don't want to sound too negative here, but every extra day that you have on Earth is a blessing, because there's a lot of shit out there that can bring Earth to a complete stop. Like life on Earth as we know it. I mean, Earth will still be around, but life on Earth could be stopped at any given moment. It could be stopped, and we've seen it before. There's been cycles from it.
We've had resets. Yeah.
But there is stuff that happens constantly beyond our blue skies. You have to understand, guys, that beyond our blue skies, it's dark out there.
You want the bad news? From the 1st of March up until the 12th of March, there has been 37 countries affected by flooding incidents.
Oh my
You won't
god.
see it on the news. You will not catch that on the news, and if you do, it'll be like 2 minutes, and then they'll move on to something else.
That's up from last month of 25, guys. So
Wow.
we've gone up 12 more incidents since last month. That's just the
And
floods.
the Maui event that's going on right now is literally triple of what their normal monsoon season is. There is an offshore northern Pacific storm. It's probably hurricane strength, and they're not telling us. You can look that up in the millibars. And wind speed, excuse me, dry throat. Yes, people, it's so insane that we've all become so easily accustomed to the fact of what all these tornadoes and class 2 and class 3 and class 4 and 5 tornadoes now, when we were used to have a class 1 that was there for 2.5 minutes, and then it went away, and then maybe reformed 500 miles later again for another minute and a half. We're having long drawn out class 5s, and if not class 6, and they're actually talking about adding a class 6 hurricane. So there's hurricane seasons coming to event already again, and we haven't even way early on tornado season, and there's already been many deaths throughout the United States. And again, right now and tomorrow and Monday, there's going to be some severe storms going through the southeast corner of the United States, as well as a mega snow event up from Carolina all the way from Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, New York, of course, South Carolina, North Carolina, and all of that on Monday. And it's going to be extreme weather, people. So be ready. And it's going to be literally right at hurricane strength winds.
And not only that, as you said, the Arctic polar vortex has completely changed, because there's countries receiving snow that never gets it. Algeria, out the rest, had 200 millimeters of snow. They never get snow. Kazakhstan had a severe blizzard in their capital, 30 centimeters of ice.
Right, wow. And don't forget falling iguanas in Jamaica.
Saudi Arabia had 10 centimeters of hail. It stopped all their transport systems. So these weather events are getting more severe, guys.
Yeah, swimming camels. We've had for like 5 years now. We've been watching swimming camels.
Yep. And that's what I mean. The same countries are getting targeted. I see, Saudi Arabia gets hit about 3-4 times a month with something severe. They're all getting hammered over there.
That's that new direction jet stream that's going over, the opposite direction of what it should be over northern Africa. And then it jumps up into, around the Mediterranean into the Arab regions. and then it runs straight over to India and then up into Russia and China. And
That's it.
It's insane what the jet stream is doing.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
So
you,
once I collate a lot of stuff, I'll get the world map and I'll actually trace where these are. So hopefully they line with what we're seeing in the skies when the planets are here.
Well, these upper atmosphere weather rivers of moisture, not only that, they're 3 times as wide as they used to be. I mean, the jet streams used to be, you know, in the winter, we got one jet stream that usually came over. It came in through Seattle, straight across the United States, blah, blah, blah. And you got a variant and it dips down. We get a little storm, snow, blah, blah, a little south. Now we have like 2 and 3 triple-sized jet streams going over the top of us, doing all of this lasagna noodle crap and the cutoff lows and the superstorms and the vortexual ice-cold Arctic hurricanes. Again, people, there was no such thing as a northern hemisphere hurricane, let alone a northern hemisphere on land hurricane, where it actually in some cases even forms on land at hurricane strength. When, by the way, hurricane strength winds is 74 miles an hour and up. That's class 1. And in some cases, we've seen class 2 hurricanes. That nor'easter that went through a couple weeks ago that hit New York and everybody and then jammed them in a great winter for them. I'm sure that a lot of people enjoyed the snow. But I'm sure a lot of people didn't. But that was a class 2 hurricane. Wow. Oh, I love
That's
this.
anything up to what, 110?
This is the bottom of AT2. And that's got the object cluster group is right there in those big 3 or 4 blips right there. That's underneath AT2 in the early years, like 2016.
This must have been a very close pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. This is right after AT2. We realized that AT2 had a moon. And then we saw some of the greatest skies. I remember this picture. I love this picture.
Awesome.
1,000 Aces, thank you for being here and thank you for your comment. That's really great that you that this information resonates.
To tell you, the picture that was just up is exactly the same as yesterday south, about 6:30 p.m. I sent all of those pictures to Rebecca, so maybe she might want to show them a bit later. But yeah, exactly the same picture.
BRZD, hi. Thank you for being here.
Hello.
Another show.
And TP2455, hello. How are you?
I thought that was Thomas, but I guess it's another.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Someday everybody's going to look back at this and they're going to go, "How did I miss it?
Yeah,
How
Thomas.
did I miss this planet?"
There's Burst. I'm back. Yeah. Thomas Burst. Who else was at 1,000 Acres? I heard that name.
Hello.
Connecticut, New York border. Nice. Well, cool. That's, yeah. I agree with Jesus. That is nice to see. Very much. Who else? Anybody else I miss? I don't know, but I'm back. Oh, Jenny. Jenny's here. Yay, Jenny.
Look at that. Oh my gosh.
I think Tara was looking for you, Rebecca, in the chat.
Okay.
I think she wants to go outside.
Tell me what you want.
Some good sky.
I think she wants a link so she can go outside and show us her sky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Okay, here.
Okay. Hopefully it was as dramatic as...
I bet it's nice.
Dramatic as ours.
I love her unobstructed view.
Mm-hmm.
Very
Again,
much.
location.
Right.
That is AT2.
Wow.
And that is AT2 and AT2 moon. No, I take it back. That is Saturn's yellow moon.
Wow.
Wow.
Hi, Katie. Good to see you.
A little bit of QB going on here.
Hey, yeah, Katie Joe's here.
Hi, Katie.
Hey, Katie Joe.
Good. Now we're complete.
I saw your work this week. Great job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was the video like? Was this from that video? This picture that was.
This
I think
was
it was in
Oklahoma.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oklahoma this week.
Okay,
Wow.
I wanted to make a comment about this video. As crazy as it was, I didn't get the AI. I did not get the AI vibe. from it.
Yeah, I actually have
The
a
minute I
copy
saw it, I
now.
was like, "This is
Find
crazy,"
it.
but it looks real. There's something about it that
But it's
just
real.
looks real to me.
You're looking
Yeah.
into the open core.
It is. It is. But this is what I mean. Sometimes with AI, there's just something that feels a
just
little
tell.
off.
Right, you can just tell.
But there's just something. Yeah, there's just. I feel like the only way I could explain it is that there's no soul to it when you see something AI. There's just something so.
Well,
soulless,
don't would you
just-
say AV is here too? AV. It's
Hi,
like
Hello.
too perfect. It's like too crisp.
Yeah.
Everything is just
Right.
too perfect.
Yeah.
There's, it's a wannabe.
Yeah,
Wanna
it,
be.
it just it feels a little robot-y, like there's no human anything there. It just feels
Yeah.
it just feels so alien almost.
So that green picture was Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the video. I saved the video. It was from a storm chaser.
Yeah.
Because
I
that looked
posted
like
it on my group.
surface. That looked like
see.
surface up on the top right. It honestly looked like surface of something.
What was the open core?
Here
Yeah.
it is. I got
Right.
it. I got it.
Oh, you got it? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see the video.
Yeah. It's short. It's 19 seconds, but
There were
Take it.
reports after those storms, after the tornadoes and everything went through, and there was these lovely momentous clouds from hell, which really led me to believe that it is probably both Attu's moon and Nepenthe doing a close pass right now. Again, we are in the 180 day now, so these close passes are very, very likely.
More greenhouse effect.
so Sam,
That's why we're
when does
heating up.
the 80-day cycle start? Like what date?
Well, it's we could say from the spring equinox, because we've changed the orbit where our axis, now we're rounding that corner to where we're let's see, we're closest to the sun in winter and farther away from the sun in summer. So we're now rounding away from the sun and closer to the planet. Boy, look at that.
21st
All of that
March.
rainbow.
20th. Yeah, 20th of March it says.
Right.
Okay.
But
Well, I also
but
feel
it
that
says-
because our seasons are
but we
not
already went. We went into equinox this week, so that 20th of March is wrong.
Well, that's what I was
Okay.
going to
Yeah.
say, Sam. Because our seasons are off, I think the 180-day cycle is also going to be off just a little bit.
Right. Right.
I agree.
Yeah.
By about 10 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had equinox this week.
I reckon we hit equinox on the 1st of March, actually, because if you have a look at where the sun is positioned in my photographs on the 1st of March as opposed to now, there's about at least a 10-degree difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
I've been noticing the sun's position has changed since the beginning of March. That's
Yep.
pretty much when I started noticing that spring orbit, which is pretty early, at least a few weeks.
Mhm. And
Look
as you
at
said,
that.
Beautiful.
you only have to look at where the sun comes up and when it sets. And if it's northeast going northwest, you
Moon,
know that
Attu,
the tip.
Uri. The light blue is Attu's moon, the dark blue is Attu, and the orange yellow is Uri.
Wow.
Wow.
This is
All
a-
in
this
one
is
shot.
the, snail foot. This is the drop down from Attu.
Very cool. It's huge.
Remember, there's asteroids inside that mix, why it reaches down to the Earth. And this is the wow, it's a reach tail. Some of it's normal, some of it's not.
So that snail foot picture, could you go back just real quick, Rebecca?
Yeah.
I want to bring
can.
up a point real quick that I just noticed. Okay, this is why I like zooming out, because this is too close.
Mm.
You wouldn't you can't really see, and this is the reason why we miss so much, guys, is because most people, when they look at the sky, they'll look at just a small little part of the sky, but you have to think bigger, right? If you were to actually take a few steps back or zoom out, whichever one you
always
can
zoom
do,
out.
you will start to see that this is the snail foot. You'll see that there's a big circle up there, which is Attu's moon, and then you have that drop snail foot. I mean, but it's so close in this picture that all you can really see is pictures. We know because we know what the snail foot looks like, but that is a very close shot. Again, if you zoom out or just take a step away,
Look at that.
there you go. There you go. That's
Wow.
Now watch the lightning. Watch the planet.
That is the same thing in a much further format. So you can see it much further. And that's the reason why a lot of people are missing it, guys, is because
That's
things
the
are so
bottom
close
of
to us.
necessity.
Things are so okay.
Really?
Necessity.
It's somewhat of an example, I
Yeah.
guess.
I guess I
It's
thought that
purple
was a snail
because
foot.
Attu's
Yep.
behind it.
I thought so too.
Yep.
But it's
Well,
very
it might be
similar.
Attu.
It's very similar.
Okay.
But
Is it-
this is what I mean. This is much further, and this is the reason you have to learn to do that, guys. Take this example of your hand in your face. If you didn't know, you just open your eyes, you don't know it's your hand, but as you move it back,
You're stuck.
the big picture comes in. You start to know that it's a hand.
Is that stuck now?
But it's too
stuck.
Well, the
close.
reason I
These
say-
things are way too close, guys, that we can't see the big picture. You have to start to think bigger, because that's the only way you're going to see it. Otherwise, you're just going to see a cloud.
That's
I thought that
amazing.
looked like a snail foot at the very
Yeah, me
bottom.
too.
I'm trying to
Look
weigh
like a
that
snail.
from the lighting. It's from where
Yeah.
the light is, but it could easily. It is
I
purple.
mean,
It could easily be at too close past. You're
I
right.
was gonna say Attu and Nepicity
Wow.
travel side by side. It seems,
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah,
So
they do.
it
They're
probably is a little bit,
and now remember, Nepicity is much smaller than Attu.
yeah, it's little brother.
Hello, Andrea.
Oh
Glad you made it.
man.
Nice to the
Amazing.
sky. Glad you made it
And
too.
again, this summer.
Hey, Andrea.
with-
Yay. Yay. Dennis.
Hey, how you doing, Dennis?
There he is.
Hey.
He's in the house. Good. Now we're complete. Right.
But everybody
We're all
watches the lightning at the bottom, but they don't look to the upper part, which is that rotating ass planet standing there.
And
Yeah,
don't just
look
look at look from horizon to horizon, guys. Don't just look at that little thing in the sky, that one little thing. Think bigger, much bigger.
Oh,
Remember, planet Earth is we're tiny. We're like a speck compared to what's out there. Even the smaller planets of the system, like Nepicity, is probably the size of Earth, maybe a little bigger, but those are the tiny ones. If you look at Nibiru, Uri, and all these, not Uri, Nibiru and Saru compared to Uri and all these, it's the size difference is mind-boggling. To say the
Water
least.
type planet. And you can look that up on YouTube as well. The rock type, the water type, et cetera, et cetera. And unfortunately, man has this really biased opinion of what you can call a planet. We talked about this last week. They're actually starting to believe that the moon is actually a planet, and we're two co-connected planets, because the moon does have a volcanic core.
And there's
And it has a
there's
minor
supposedly
atmosphere.
a very thin atmosphere. There used to be
Right.
a thin atmosphere on the moon. Is that?
Well, because it's tidal locked and it's not rotating, it doesn't have a magnetosphere as strong as it should, even though it does have a metallic iron core that's, I believe, still liquid. That half of the moon on one side is volcanic, and that's why the opposite side of the moon looks so completely different, because it has to do with different temperature variation.
When and it looks like the opposite, the dark side looks like it's been hit by more asteroids
Right?
than the front
Thank you,
side.
Thomas.
Yeah.
Because the front side is between us and Earth, and things don't go that way. They come in from outside, and that's why the backside has been pasted so many times. And don't forget that big, huge ET base on the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget that.
We found that years on
I
a
think
decade
that's
ago.
I think that's throughout the entire solar system, and we see that on Mars. I think we've seen that on Mars.
Oh, I'm sure there's bases everywhere.
Pluto
There's talk about
has something
crazy
similar.
activity going on inside Jupiter's gas rings, and like that they found like civilizations hiding inside there. I can't believe all of this, but I mean there are rumors of all kinds of different life form, and it's entirely possible. People, we've never really been alone. Extraterrestrials are coming and going constantly. That's the funny thing, all these people do these super interviews, and I talked to a former insider, and meanwhile, I've personally met 3 races, and I can absolutely tell you face to face, not talking channeling or remote viewing or anything, but I can tell you absolutely, there's millions and billions of races out there. We're not the
Not
only.
only that, how many people, sorry, Sam, how many people have been contacted and been dismissed
Yeah.
as Looney Tune?
Well,
and that was
like Sam. I suffer from I don't believe you. I'm sorry, I do.
Well, I've had a lot of people tell me that, I met the archons, and it's like, my knowledge of archons is biblical, and you don't want to know my opinion. And then, then they talk, I met so and so of this race, and I'm a member of that race. No, I don't believe them half the time, and I am guilty of it as well. But I know for a fact that I have met other races, and which is where my information comes from, and why you guys get that information now.
There's always a level of cynicism.
Well, that's it, Sharon. Why sometimes it's hard to believe from some people, because
But it can't always be dismissed either.
Well, they can't always be dismissed. But unfortunately, the vast majority are full of shit.
Well, I do have the opportunity. I do have the opportunity to give an example that other people don't. Like, I hate to throw them out there, but Zeta talking their bad dates and all the shit that they do and still make a great deal of money over. But
are raking in a lot of money on people's fears, and that's
right.
That's
but just compare my track record. I mean, look at my draw. How many years of accuracy that I have come up with, and which is absolutely unmatched out there anywhere. I don't care who you talk about, Graham Hancock to Art Bell, to you name it, to anybody. I have a decade plus track record of being accurate. And if people don't want to listen to that, well, I guess they don't have to.
And a lot of random people have brought your drawings to life. Over the decade that I've known this information, there's been a lot of people that come and go, but a lot of people have made videos that are basically bring your drawings to life. And this goes back 15 years, a decade for me, and most of us here, about 8, 9, 10 years, something like that. But there is a lot of history there of the same pattern over and over. And whether it's us now, it was others before, but the pattern continues the same and the same and the same. One of your fans, Sam, was saying that your story changes. And I'm like, what? Why? Where? Sam has been saying the exact same thing as long as I've known him. It's always the same story. Not a goddamn thing has ever changed. You have your nuances here. Was it necessity? Was it had to? Sometimes, it's not an exact science, but the story has changed. It's always been the same. You always know liars, because over a decade they'll slip up and they'll say something that disproves everything. But if you know somebody long enough and the story doesn't change and it's the same, it's simple. You have to just take it seriously, especially if you're out there taking videos that are literally identical to the drawings. You just have to accept it. As crazy as it is, you just have to accept it because the evidence is there.
That's a huge part of what's kept me going for all of these years, and all of these trolls and all of the crap that people have handed me, and read back in Photoshop days where they were photoshopping poop hats on me, and Rebecca even got a poop hat there for a while, and you made it when somebody gives you a poop hat. And
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
the- Right, the
all
poop
the
hat and the fart noise.
all the biggies, the big influencers and such have, there's like a counter approach that, I mean, you just don't, you've made it when you have somebody recognizing you, no matter if it's positive or negative, no matter,
Sure.
you're still getting attention
all
from
press
it. It's
is
still,
good press.
thinking about you. Their mind is on you.
Yeah. Whether it's
So,
because you like
I
me or
win.
you hate me, because whether it's because you
Yeah.
like me or you hate me, I'm still on your mind. So.
You're on your mind. Right. I win.
And the more
Yeah, Sam had a saying about that. Remember way back, he kept putting out a meme. No, I
That's
thought,
it.
oh, well, that's okay. That calmed me down when I seen that.
I know. I can't
People
stop
can
thinking
call
about
you all, people could call you whatever they like, but it doesn't change the fact that if you go out there and look for even just a little while,
Okay, Audrey.
your
I
brain, it's, what's that?
Audrey's stepping away for a moment. She's
Oh.
checking in, checking out. And
Cool.
Thomas agrees. That's it. Everybody does it. We're all the same. I have the pictures from Sharon. I'm going to show you all her pictures that she sent
Okay.
me. Some of
Great.
them are really, I mean, they're good, but some of them are really extra good
Cool.
because the curved shadows, and so good, obvious.
Yesterday.
That's like getting extra letters in your alphabet soup.
And they spell Nibiru.
Yeah. There you go.
Wow.
Oh
See?
God, I'm gonna
That's
scream
great.
that too. I'm gonna
I did
scream that
not
too on
like
that.
that, Katie. Oh wow. Oh wow.
You did say we were going to see them more. Right?
Gosh, your view can be so interesting, Sharon. It tickles my brain every time I see them. Like, gosh, I just.
That looks like my
Tattoo with
muffin
the ring.
rock up in the sky. Oh, wow.
Mhm.
And if
And
you
the
guys
twist-
can't see this as a planet, I feel so sorry for you.
Yeah.
And I don't mean that
Sorry.
in a mean way. I really honestly mean I feel sorry for you because,
Yeah.
of course, I understand that a lot of you people got a 6-inch screen in your hand, or you're looking at it, on a 10-inch laptop or whatever. But I'm staring at this on a 43-inch screen on a magnification, and that is a planet. Of course, that is. Well, first of all, that is the Longbox cube and is Saturn.
Mhm.
And this is Uri.
Mhm.
And a very
Wow,
spirally
that's great.
Pappy is right by the tree there.
Mhm.
This is the bottom of Isatum and the red that it's putting off.
Hmm.
Now, when we saw close passes of Isatum, it had no waterways. It was all just red planet, very rusty orange with some mountains, not much mountains. They were all like worn down, rounded mountain ranges.
Hmm.
And of course, this green blue, let's see, wait, look at the light, trying to figure out where the light's coming from. I can't give you on that one. Looking southwest, if I take that into account, it'll confuse me. I have to go with the light.
Yeah.
That is
Late
again,
evening, so it's
Uri
coming
and
from the
Neptune.
southwest.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
This
Yeah.
white illumination
Yeah.
over here is Pappy, and Tan Asteroid is there, but it's dark.
Yeah. So the light's behind us.
This, hey, Jason, that is that was Casper. Can you go back?
Yep.
Oh, let's go back. Uh huh. Yep, right here. Where is it?
That illuminated dot right there in the dead center. That's
Really?
Casper.
Hello.
Wow, it's way over in the.
Neat.
And behind the roof right there, that white little half crescent moon, that's the lead asteroid.
Here's the drawing. Casper
Okay,
and lead
cool.
object side by side, aren't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Right where they're
Cool.
supposed to be.
Right. Lower right. Okay. Let's go
Oh,
back.
10 asteroid is getting huge too.
Yeah,
Yes,
it certainly is.
Nice.
That is the upper left corner. You've
Gotta
also
be a
got
Wow.
moon.
That's so perfect, Sam. Even to the top right of Casper. Is that what you're saying? That's the lead object? We're just seeing
Yeah.
half
What's
of it?
cutting off?
right. Yeah, we only see
Yeah.
that white,
It's just like
that
the
little white
drawing. I
circle
can't-
right there, right by the black line.
Let's go
It,
back.
looks like a, yep.
They're side by side.
Yep.
Then, my gosh, that's how I know you're right. I
They're
mean,
beautiful.
after I've seen
Yeah.
so many comparisons or made so many comparisons, and they're all
Over
just
the
so
years.
everything is
Right.
just exactly as he draws it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, guys,
Yeah.
this is why in 1980, the United States
It's a big
government
deal.
recruited
Yeah.
me to remote view for the Stargate
Wow.
project. And, they don't just
Yeah.
do that with anyone. And
You're very
that is the
talented.
bottom of Atu as well. And this is the side edge of Atu. That white line in the upper right corner is the side edge of Atu. This is the
So you
bottom
went
of
backwards in
this is the
time.
bottom of Necessity, I believe. Because
Yeah,
Necessity is
basically.
overhead. And there again
Yep.
is the rotations and the big three in the bottom of Necessity.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look where the light is coming from. This is, well, most of the blue that you're staring at is Nibiru, but Necessity is the upper half.
Mm-hmm.
And the light is coming from directly behind us mostly, so this should also be Necessity in the big three.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
I saw them coming rolling in at about 4 o'clock, and I thought,
Wow.
I'm going to have my camera handy now.
Yeah, they're so huge
Yeah.
right now. And it
What I've
blows me away
noticed
that you're
in
seeing them the way
is-
that you do in Australia. It's just so strange.
Well, your planet butts seem to be higher off the horizon than they are in our view. That's what I'm putting together so far, anyway.
It's like she's looking up.
And not only that, because we're at the bottom, they're sort of coming. It looks like they're coming in even more pronounced now, from my position. Thanks,
Well,
Robin.
because they're rising up, so they're getting easier to see because they're getting smaller.
yeah. Yeah, because
That
even
looks
now,
like a
even now,
huge-
I'm noticing that these planets seem to be even higher off than
you see the size
typically
of that
with
cube?
the pictures off the
Right.
horizon.
Go back
Look at
one
that one.
photo.
Okay.
But yeah, you're like down on the bottom of the planet looking up.
Yep.
Because we're up here, so so yeah, it stands to reason that they'd be much higher off the horizon than they are for us.
Exactly.
Yes.
Especially now as they've been moving up higher. As I know,
That's the Texas cube. Look how
Yeah.
big the Texas cube is here.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yep.
Wow.
Yes.
I saw this
Awesome.
yesterday.
That's great.
Wow.
That reminds me of a picture from Petty of the cube. Let me see if I can get to it real fast. We'll compare it.
Mhm.
People,
he had a picture.
intergalactic, meaning they came through a wormhole over Texas. That's why it's called the Texas Cube in 2015. The reason it came in over Texas is because there's a collider there. Hint, hint. I'm really
Wow.
saying way too much.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Every country's got a collider, basically, Sam.
Do they?
Do
Yeah.
they?
That's what
There's
I
only two
saw.
major ones.
Hopefully this is right. But
Yeah.
look, okay, it's gonna clear up in a second. And then
Lord, that is freaking
Ouch.
big.
is that right?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Yep,
Wow.
I
Darn
agree
it.
with that call. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
it's very
okay.
square. Like
Wow.
Wow.
And look at the shadow density versus the rest of the picture. When it's the darkest object in the, because it's closer. That's why
Wow.
it's so much
Is
darker.
this one is this recent or is this old?
Mhm.
uh-huh. Yeah,
It's recent.
it's recent.
Rebecca?
Recent. Yes, yes.
Mm.
And Petty is in Constantinople. Nople. Not noble, but Nopal.
Wow.
Right.
No rented lips. No rented lips.
That's great,
After-
Jared.
I was talking to
Yeah.
Shiloh after last week's show, and I tried to carry out a sentence, and she said, "Dad, what's wrong with your lips?" And I said, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm done with the show. I got rented lips." And I used that about 4. We wore
Yeah,
I was just gonna
ourselves out
say-
last week, didn't we?
All right.
Yes,
I just want to
that
make
was a
sure
good
everybody
call, guys.
understands where the cube is, like out there watching. But the area where it's
Where
the
you-
very, very darkest, where you see a
Yeah.
straight line coming down at a slant,
Yeah.
Wow.
and it's straight and it's flat, and then there's a corner and a corner.
You can see the illuminated top beyond at the dead center, beyond the clouds.
Yeah.
You can see the flat top of it being illuminated on. And the reason I mean, look how dark that square is, and the rest of the sky isn't.
So what? Oh, this is this Chris or not Chris? Thomas. Is that what you mean? You want me to show him the comment? He says,
Thomas, which they are you talking about? Because this is a Federation intergalactic craft. I would imagine that the Federation sent other craft prior, but we know that the space tubes are coming and going through wormholes also, which is of course the shipping containers.
Sam,
Yeah.
they have their own. Sorry though, did they have their own wormhole maker devices in every ship?
On some of the larger ships, yeah.
look at
Because
that.
you said that you walked on the deck of something. What was it that you were
Well,
on?
that was a 2-deck circular disc lander, and that came out of the bottom of a Star Destroyer, just like in the movie Star Wars. The big square hole on the bottom opens up,
Incredible.
and down drops the spiral saucer. But the saucer that I walked had 2 decks, 2 rows of windows. Some of them only have 1 row of windows, but they are very real. And I walked. They showed me how things worked, and they even had time travel, which was weird because it was on a small lander. So, I mean, who
Were
knows
they
what?
Pleiadian? Were they Pleiadian?
Yeah, well, that was the Pleiadian. Now I have to tell everybody that the Greys work for other races. They're a
Okay.
lost race, and they're individuals. There's quite a few, maybe a few 100,000 of them. I don't know the count. There might be millions of them for all I know. But they're a lost race that was taken over, and then they get hired by the higher races because they can do work in other atmospheres where your extraterrestrials may not be able to function in our gravity, in our atmosphere, with our oxygen content, where the Greys can. I think they can actually exist, walking around outside in dead space. I don't know. But I know that the Greys can handle atmospheric changes, including gravitational, far better than the other races. And that's directly off-world how it was explained to me.
That's because they're small, isn't it?
Well, they're
Different
averagely about
Gillian.
5'2", 5'4", 4'8". There's different types. There's like different classes of them. There's actually some that are smart and very, very intelligent. They can think to you. They don't speak to you. They actually think to you. And then there's lower class races that are really aggressive and guttural, and they need great deals of supervision. And they act like a pack group.
You said some smell bad, eh?
Yeah, they smell very, very greasy oil. You can actually taste the oil, and their body odor is tasted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ew. Farmer's field smell bad.
Well, just
It must
think of an
Very
Italian.
good.
Just think of an Italian, an American California hippie, 3 Mexicans, and a Greek guy in the same hot cab in Mexico City with no air conditioning.
Oh, holy crap.
Ew.
That sounds like
Okay,
you've been
Kara.
locked in a spa. Nice.
Yeah, you
Hey,
can
Tara.
taste their you can smell that, and they don't like the way we smell either. By the way,
Not bad.
Imagine not.
Here, not Kyra. It's Thunda. Thunda has a question.
Thunda.
What about the Men in Black?
there are
they-
Men in Black. There's people above Men in Black that are never voted in, but yeah, I actually the Men in Black are pretty much NSA, CIA, and all of that, and I'm sure
Are
that
they
there's
human?
there's many project groups. Yeah, generically most of them. A lot of them
Okay.
don't. The ones that I met, they didn't. The day my had a copy with the was an F and an NSA agent, and they were black suits and the whole 9 yards. and I had to go
Wow.
for an interview at the Red Lion Hotel in Missoula, and that's where I was recruited by Major Ed Dames. And by the
Wow.
way, you can look that up, people. If you
Yep.
look it up,
You can.
What would you look up?
Stargate Project,
Stargate
Major
Project.
Ed Dames, Stargate Project, RPing, viewing, and all of that. Because the Stargate Project turned into the Far Seeing Project later on in the years when the funding was renamed and rechanged. And then there, I'll throw out another one, another sardine to go look for. In Bologna,
Right.
Italy, look
Okay.
up the Far Seeing Academy.
Okay.
And that's where they were going to send me, but I did not go.
Mm.
I did not want to learn Italian. That was one of my things I did,
Yeah.
and I wish I did. I wish I'd have gone.
Yeah,
But
I
my
have a
problem was is
opportunity.
I remote. Well, I
Go ahead.
remote viewed that I was uncomfortable with what I was being told, and I was being lied to, and I couldn't do that.
Wow.
Hmm.
I don't work well with liars,
I
and
wouldn't
I
either.
gave it a shot. I had no choice. They stuck me there whether I liked it or not, or I could
Yeah.
sit in the jail cell all day long. And so I tried
Nope.
remote viewing
Oh,
for
why
a
do
few
they
months.
see you as such a threat?
His
Well,
IQ.
I think that I think I scare. I think they are fearful of whom I'm going to become or whom I am today.
Well, let me
that
tell
was a-
you.
Go ahead, please.
I have
Hey,
a
guys, we have Tara here.
I was
I'm gonna
going
bring
to
her up.
say, getting
Okay.
getting back to these people, I looked up the Stargate project, and Sergeant Lynn Buchanan was
Hey,
another
Tara.
respected remote
Hey.
viewer. Hey,
Hi.
Sorry,
you doing?
sorry, Sharon.
no. I was just going to
Sorry,
say,
yeah.
he made a
I wanted
quote.
to show everybody. Go ahead.
Look at that sky.
He was just saying that he did very well
Lead
because he
asteroid.
kept within the lines. He didn't go outside the lines.
Nice.
Whereas
No, you don't-
Sam
you don't-
rejected all of that and went, no, hell nah. And look what's happening to Sam, you know?
Yeah, well, I
Can't
could have
get the
taken the
message
keys
out.
to the house and the keys to the car, and I laughed my ass off. It was a K car. And this was, of course, during the Reagan administration when they went hyper cheap on government vehicles, Chrysler K car. And I could have, I even gotten a decent paycheck out of the deal. But then once you learn these things, they never let you go, and then you can't go back into society. And I was from
And that's what-
Montana, and I was
Yeah.
thinking about girls, and
Right.
I wanted, I did, and I knew, even in the first remote viewing sessions where they hand you your notebook and your 3 or 4 pens, and they
Yeah.
give you the target in the envelope to
She
look
found me
at.
on Instagram, said she
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, that was a side something. They
Yeah.
give you the target. Within the first few readings, I knew that there was a extraterrestrial base on the backside of the moon, and I
Yeah.
saw it.
Sorry.
Wow. There we go. That's
Okay,
okay.
Tara. Oh
New
wow.
phone.
Oh yeah. It's perfect.
I was
Really
trying to
looking at-
hit full screen and I couldn't.
You're good.
Okay. The lead
See you, y'all.
asteroid is just to the right of the sun. They're very visible.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
look at that. That's pretty much where it was yesterday for me.
It's super bright and hot and windy,
Yeah.
so I can't see that well.
Right.
You're okay.
Yeah, Tara, did you know here it's going to drop about 50 degrees between today and tomorrow night?
Wow, I bet it's going to
Wow.
be similar for me then. I mean, you're
Yeah.
only a few hours away.
Right.
I don't know why this phone, it turns like it's crazy. I'm not used to this camera. Like, woo, woo. It's like I feel like a pilot trying to
Sam
stay
Thomas-
centered.
Thomas
Let me
asked
see
the
if I
question
can change
to
it.
Sam.
Look how big the sun is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
It was even crazier earlier.
Yeah.
A giant.
Yeah, see, this is the exact same view I've been getting this whole week. Wow.
Yeah, Rebecca has the same problem.
What's
Whenever she
happening?
points a specific direction, usually
Yeah?
whenever you're north or northeast, you get that wind.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I can't hear it on my end. It sounds fine, you know. Well, she'll hopefully make it back.
Oh.
She's
I'm
trying.
here.
Hang in there, Tara.
I'm here.
Okay,
Let's see if
good.
this camera's better.
Yeah. I can turn her mic down a little, see if it helps.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just whenever you turn northeast, you get that wind and it blocks you up.
Oh, wait. Go back a second. Go back a
Yep.
little bit right there. Stop. Nope.
Stop.
I just want to see those little
Right there.
stripes, those little lines.
Mm.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Asteroids. Yay.
Cool.
Oh, cube. There, yeah.
Yeah, I saw it
Right
too.
above.
That is a
Uh-huh.
cool view. Look at that.
Cube. Y'all see it at tilt?
Yeah, I
Yep.
see a nice little square thing.
Yeah. It sounds like a radio antenna, though.
Maybe she's picking up signals from the cube.
But y'all, look
There
at that
you go.
purple curve coming across the sky. That was so perfect. Man, that right there, that curve.
Figure out the stupid camera.
Yeah.
They're stopping her from talking. ET
Yeah.
doesn't want you. You know, you're staring at the cube and it's messing up your camera.
Really? That's crazy.
I'm joking, of course. But
I wouldn't be surprised.
Me
I'm-
either.
So
Well,
the
you know, when
camera's
we-
showing me the opposite way. Like I'm moving one way and it's moving the other. It's weird. It's tripping
That
me
was
out.
happening to me the other day, Tara. It was confusing the hell out of me. Yeah, like right was left and left was right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was like, because as I was on the show, they were like, "This is right of the sun." I'm like, "No, that's left of the sun." And I got confused for a while, and then when I went back and I looked at the show and I looked at my camera, I'm like, "This thing is actually putting everything backwards."
Maybe it's some kind of new. Is it a Samsung?
No, mine's an iPhone, but it only did that on the app. On the
Okay.
I think it's StreamYard. I don't think it's the phone. I think it's StreamYard.
They did some kind of weird update or something.
I think so. Well, I think it's
So
because it's. Well, I don't know.
I was just gonna say. I mean, Sam, I know you know this is northeast right here. So is this where we're supposed to see Nibiru?
Okay, where is your sun right now? Because I mean, we're looking at the sun is behind us, so that is in probably the southwest by now, right?
Yeah.
It's actually more in the west. It's more
good.
straight west than I've seen
Yeah,
in a while.
All right, so we're staring. Well,
So-
it'll be the exact opposite of the sun.
Right.
Okay, then that would be here.
Okay.
Is that due west?
This is east.
Yeah, because the sun will be setting in the
Oh,
west.
sorry. Yeah, I
And-
forget.
and
I'm in
opposite.
daylight mode.
So it's opposite for
Right.
you, huh?
Right, this is the end of the day for her.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm
Well-
looking at it from my point of view, looking up. But
If
we've
you
got
look
absolute
straight
clear
up,
sky.
you'll see Nepenthe straight up.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Hey, Alexander.
It's really dark.
I don't know if you're messaging
Sorry,
me on
Alexander.
here or on Messenger, but I apologize. I haven't seen them. Let me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
None have been popping up on the chat.
Yeah. Well, he did message me. I apologize. I sure didn't see it.
Sorry, Alexander.
I know it's late. I know. I'll save them next week. Try to be here, and I'll have them ready first thing. And
It was
anything
great to see you, Alexander. Been a
I'll
while.
message you. I'll message you on Messenger. Okay. Good night.
Yeah.
I'm,
Keep
I'm
sending us
Good night,
more
Alex.
videos.
Gosh darn it. I hate that. No, I need a time machine. No.
Yeah.
Now look how
Definitely.
fast it's changed. The whole sky
Yeah.
has changed since 5 minutes ago.
I'm gonna
Yep,
put them in my
and it was
notes.
a lot crazier earlier too, but I still think we're gonna have an awesome sunset. So I don't have to stay on. I think since I forgot with the time change, we've got a good hour and a half at least till sunset, true sunset. So
Yes.
I can come on
I
and
know.
go
I'm
off
not
and
used to
come
it yet
on and go off.
either.
Yeah, Tara, yeah, you're right. You know what? I was up at the field till about 8 p.m. the other night. You know, so
Yep.
it's a lot later than it was. Yeah. So yeah, I come
So-
back
You
in
have
your
to
You're
go
room.
see some asteroids in the background.
I'll stay on. I'm just gonna turn my camera off. So I'm still
All
on.
right.
I'm gonna come back in about
Okay.
15, 20 minutes.
Okay,
How's that
girl.
sound?
All right.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah, I love it too, Katie Joe. I can't wait for her to come back. So I love seeing the live. You know, I love it. Okay. I figure I had an idea, and I figured we'd try it and just see if it lets me do it.
Your pick is dark, Rebecca.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Thanks. Okay. So I figured we could maybe go to our group on Facebook and look at a few pictures if it'll let me, just see what's happening
Cool.
at the moment. Bear with me though.
Mm-hmm.
My little screen, it shrunk. Oh, here, maybe this is it. Nope.
Hello.
How you doing?
Sorry. Okie dokie.
Hi, Sharon.
Okay. I know. There's Sharon though. I'm working my way.
Sharon.
I know. Yeah, she's a
That
good
was
sport.
funny.
Okay. Oh, now there's that. So many options. Okay. Let's try this and see. Yeah. See? Okay.
There you
So
go.
we could go and look through, I don't know, let's see what is out there, what people are sharing. Like Christine Colvin.
Some setting could change.
Mm.
Let's talk about what do you think that it could be, Sam? See this here?
Oh, okay. Earth to Brain. Well, let's see. That is looking for the sunset. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dead center is it? Is it?
I think so.
I think it's more
It's
of
the
the
brightest
right.
spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks awful out to the
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, therefore, this would be the bottom of Uri and some of the a couple,
that
three or
helps.
so of the asteroids under Uri. The
Yeah.
little ones.
Seeing a lot of
And
this
now the
little.
purple blob in the left, far left middle, is the Tan asteroid.
Yeah, look at it.
And Pappy. And I would say the dark area is that clouded area on the right middle is in front of where Matim is. We always forget Matim. We got to keep looking for Matim, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
It's going to
up
be
there.
awesome this summer. Yeah, I'd say
What
that's
would you
3 or
say-
4 of the small ones.
This longer one is that tubular shaped
Well, now,
Yeah.
ideas.
that could be falling into the QB area and maybe the bottom of either a transport, a tube, or even a destroyer. But above the tree in the
Interesting.
center, there's a little pizza triangle.
Yeah.
Guys.
So we
yeah.
could, right in that area, we just saw that she was showing us the Texas cube is right there. So the Texas cube should be right there, maybe up a
Mhm.
little
You know
bit.
what?
Maybe they're looking at
Yes.
it. I don't know.
Look at the blue, and it's like curved up perfectly, like a little swoop.
Yeah.
Y'all see that too?
Yeah.
The blue. Yep. I didn't see it at first, but then you could take another
Get
glance.
looking, and then you start looking a little
Yeah.
deeper. Always look
It's
at the secondary and the dark.
You can tell. You can just see these curves. Yes. Okay. Well, that was the best one of the three for the curve.
Yeah.
There's sort of a box dead center top on that in the background.
Sorry, Sam. What was that? A box?
Yeah, cube.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
up the top.
I'm sure. That's where it belongs, isn't it? Let's
Yeah.
look and see what Jason has shared and see if it's that. Turn it down.
And Jason is in New Zealand, in Tasmania, excuse me.
Mhm.
Tasmania.
The bottom of the world.
Is
Right.
south of Australia.
Yes.
So this was yesterday morning for us.
Trying to
Nice.
figure out where the sun is. This is the bottom of Attu and Attu's moon. And there's the edge of Uri and the Tan asteroid and all the other crazy stuff.
That's cool.
And
That's super
there's
cool.
an illumination at the middle right, which was the Texas cube, really bright.
Yep.
Wow.
You see that?
So he's now panning north. If it's 7:30 in the morning.
And back there is where Nibiru is, right there. And Nepesity is
The whole sky.
above left, and Attu's moon is above to the right.
So this is all what? Basically asteroids in front of Uri and Attu's moon.
Most of this
Mostly.
is normal clouds, actually, at the bottom in the middle. But if you go to the secondary clouds, then it's all salamander asteroid group in front of Uri, and then Attu and Attu's moon.
Okay. That's what he thought it was.
Hmm.
I mean, you can
Yep.
see it at top has a darker color and a different, like a brownish
Mm-hmm.
color. I always see that with Attu's moon. Just saying.
Yep.
You can see
That's
the overlap too, and then the little
You can
things
just
that kind of go up, the little asteroid things.
Hmm.
Huh. Okay.
See those
I
furry
feel
little
like
straight lines right next to the tree there?
here.
Yeah.
Those
Where?
little wavy. Go back a little
Yeah. Okay.
bit. Go back. Okay, let me see. Okay, hit stop. On the right hand side, next to the trees. See all those straight lines?
Yeah,
The
Those
wavy
look like
ones right there.
ripples.
Yeah, that looks
The
like
wavy-
sand ripples in water.
Yeah.
Texas cube. Longbox. Or
Cool.
Long box.
it's on the other side. Texas
Yeah.
cube.
Right next to it. Yep. You got one going this one and one right here.
Let's back it up.
No, the long box is not in the view.
Not in this one.
Not in the view. No, it would be
Oh, it
farther, way
takes up
farther
all
over to
that
the right.
space.
It'd be way farther over to the right.
It's tipped. The box
Okay.
is tipped.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, now in some out views during some parts right before evening, they literally cross paths and are right next to each other, which is freaky weird. I bet they wave all
Yeah.
the time at each other when they go by. I still don't understand how all of this keeps folding into each other in our out view. It's mind-boggling.
So what is okay? I don't know, but there's something. Let me get back over right in here. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah, I can see your cursor.
All right.
Uh,
I'm like, what is happening
Well,
there?
go there.
I'll stop it.
Yeah, I can see your cursor. So that we need.
Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
Go up and point to what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, is this round shape right here? Is that Matem?
No, not there.
No. Okay, but you see this.
It's on the wrong side of the
That's
sun.
Attu's moon.
round?
That's Attu's moon right there.
Two.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Attu is the blue behind it.
okay.
And Attu's moon is getting smaller in certain as it
Oh,
leaves during the day. In the middle of the day, it's really huge.
It's pretty small. It's comparable to Matin.
It sure is little.
Matin is
Yeah.
It's pulling up. It's pulling up as it goes.
We have seen it little like this a few
We,
times.
we have just not
Crazy how
lately.
quick it can change.
Yeah. See, that's really what it is. It's how quickly it seems to have gone smaller. Wow,
Neat.
that's crazy.
Now
I want
remember
to hear
that
something crazy.
Attu comes
Oh, sorry.
at us above us, and then it goes over our heads and then to the left, and then Uri turns, and then Attu goes backwards next to Uri, and then Attu's moon goes along with it. So it goes away in the north sky in our out view and gets smaller. It's weird. It's been mind-boggling.
Something that was crazy is I went outside when I was at home to take some pictures about an hour and a half ago. And it happened to be the picture I was taking lined up with the picture you were showing, Rebecca. That was a trip. I wish there was a way I could show you guys. But yeah, like I matched up a picture with somebody's you were showing at the time. I was like, this is nuts. It looks the same.
That pattern, once you pick up on that pattern, Tara, you just see it. It's like all of a sudden you're like, you just can't help but they just pop right out you. Like, it's like perfect example of once you see it, you just can never unsee it.
And all you wonderful kids get a gold star now. You guys all get a gold star, I promise, on your report card this year.
That pattern recognition is freaking
That's
awesome.
probably why we're all that. You know what? That's why most of us are neurodivergent, is because we specialize in pattern recognition.
I was saying that a couple weeks ago.
You were? Okay.
That's what I was mentioning that. Absolutely. I think because that pattern recognition is definitely strong with all
otherwise they're clouds. Otherwise they're just clouds. Oh, they look like clouds to me, and then they don't give it a second thought. Meanwhile, we watch the same pattern happen over and over and over and over and over again and go, wait a minute, we know something's wrong. And then, of course, all the way from the beginning of the early days and with Carol Ann and myself and the older members of Montana Skywatcher, we learned these patterns because we watched them for 16 years now, people.
And also
because we've heard Sam say it for 16 years.
The hyper focus
I
too,
got a dollar for every time.
How you could just sit there for hours, because I could sit there for hours sometimes. And I won't even notice it, but I'll be making a video where I just came from outside, and I'll sit there, and before I know it, 2 hours has gone by.
Right.
That I'm just like zoned in to this one thing, and this is the only thing that has kept my focus for a whole decade. Because usually I run through something, I learn it very well, and then I lose interest and I just go to the next thing. This is the only thing that I just can't.
Yeah, I never had the same job for 16 years.
Yeah.
You get lost in it.
Yeah.
You get lost in it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm distracted by this beautiful eagle that's flying around just cruising.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway.
10 years. What? Gotta get out. Gotta get out.
Yes, Michelle, I point that out all the time. Their clouds will just conform to that curve, to their atmosphere. I was pointing that out in one of my recent videos, that you have like this wispy thing, and you can just see them, how it just curves right around that curve.
Some of them I call like feathers. They look like feathers to me. The triple feathers.
Yeah. In fact, I sent you a picture that looks just like that, Rebecca. One of the last ones.
Oh, okay.
It's just, you can't even see. I wanted to see it later, but you can't really see the planet, but you can see that feathering outlining in a perfect curve. So sometimes you're not going to see it, but you will see these their cloud patterns kind of conform to the outside of it. So that's also a very good tell. That they're still in the darkness, you won't see them, but you will see everything around them. It's so fun and interesting to see that.
Are y'all picking up too much? I've been off and on muted because I was worried y'all were picking up all this wind. Are my earbuds keeping most of the wind noise out?
Not bad.
Okay, good.
Right? It's not bad.
All it's doing is it makes you a bit scratchy. Other than that, no.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But Sam, what were you going to say about the left side asteroids?
Well, on the left side is where Matim is, and we're seeing the shaft lighting. And remember that there's asteroids on the left, and the Tan asteroid is there. Matim is there. Pappy, Lorraine, all the micro stuff that's going on now, and literally we could pull out 12 new category names and start naming some of these bigger ones that we're going to see this spring and summer. But I don't really want to do that. I just want to tag them along with the Salamander asteroid group, and it'd be a lot easier for everybody to learn that. Let's see.
Whose pics are we looking at?
These are I'm going blank. I'll tell you. Who is it? I forgot. Lisa Faye Pranger in New Mexico.
Okay.
She posts every day.
That is the bottom of Nibiru.
Awesome.
Okay.
The rounded edge, everything up from 2/3 up, or you 2/3 for 1/3 from the top, 2/3 from the bottom, and then there's the little fingering drops of that's the bottom of Nibiru.
Neat.
Nibiru
It's nice to
is
see Nibiru
rising up.
again.
Yep.
Well, you can see I do see a curve, like half a curve
Right.
here.
You're,
It's
yeah,
coming
you're
down.
exactly right.
Uh-huh.
And then the fingering of Nibiru. Because look where the sun is coming from. Look at the angle of the shadow. That means it's
Fingers.
beyond the light. It's in the north by, or if depending on the time of day this capture was taken. But this is
Okay.
the opposite of the sun.
What about here, Sam?
Yes, right there. Yeah, that's the bottom of Nibiru right there.
Okay. So this is what down
That's,
here? What would you
that's
say?
the base cloud fingering.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So remember, Nibiru has a very sparse, wispy base cloud, but
Mhm.
the fingerings are prominent, but they're spread apart, whereas Nepesides are tight together.
So is this
All
Nepicity
that
cut
blue.
in front of it?
Well, okay, right there, you're probably that white masses could be the land masses. Right there.
I was gonna
Those could be
say,
land
I've been
masses
seeing stuff that I
on,
thought might be land masses here lately. It's pretty crazy looking.
Yeah,
Oh my
we're gonna,
gosh.
We're
I
getting
think
to the
we're
point
gonna
where-
see it in this year, Tara.
I think that this spring, this summer, we're going to see very visible land masses of Nibiru.
I didn't notice until Chris pointed it out that you had included the land masses in the drawing. I didn't see it until you pointed it out last week.
Yeah, you got to
Pretty
keep up with the
sneaky.
nuance.
I just snuck them in there, but
Yeah, I
should
put
be
those
fun,
nuances
but
in from
it's
time to
a-
time. Well, I'm glad I don't
Little
live next to
Easter
that
egg.
radio tower.
you left us a little Easter egg.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I bet
Definitely.
this is Nepicity. I bet.
look at the angle
what I
of
mean?
light. Look at the shadow on the porch on the building.
Wow.
Like
So
you
I
can
always
tell
start
the
with
sun
where's
is
the light
far
coming
away.
from. Judge the shadow, and
Right.
that way you know where the sun is, and then you can tell where it is in the sky.
You know, Michelle makes a good point, Rebecca.
What's that?
It's nice
can't
that you
see
can
the
use
chat.
the cursor. That you can
I
you can use
apologize.
the cursor. That you could point things out
Point. Yep.
on this.
yeah,
We should
You're
probably
able to
make
do
a
that
thing of this from now on, so that way we can point certain things out. This is
I like
actually-
that idea. Yeah, you're right. You're
it's
right.
probably
This is
limited
nice.
to what you can do, but at least you could point and
This.
you know
This
those
is really
smaller
nice.
things, the curves, all that. Very helpful.
excuse me, Rebecca.
Not only that,
Robbie said he sent you some pictures on Messenger, and you're frozen.
Oh, perfect. Oh, darn it. Okay. Thanks, Robbie. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. And AV sent me pictures.
I
Okay.
think
Yes.
it's how about we come on for a check-in here for a second, for a few minutes, so we can see how things have changed. It's been about 20 minutes, I
Oh,
think.
let's see.
Yeah, you want to do that? We can do that.
Yeah, if it's a good time.
If
Let me
you're having
know.
a good
Okay.
view,
Hang
then
on a second.
That's
I'm
odd.
gonna have to. I gotta close that. I'll be right back because I can't get my screen
Okay.
bigger. I hate to do that, but
well, we could always sing.
Yeah, no thanks.
there, I fixed it. Okay, good.
I sent you my reel, Rebecca.
Oh, okay. I'll check it. I'll write that down too. I don't
Yep.
forget.
I'll also have to go to bed soon as well because I've got shift
Oh
tomorrow.
my gosh.
Aw.
This time,
Darn it.
yeah. Okay. Yep, I gotta close out. Hang on a second.
I'll be right behind you too, Jamie.
Oh dear, look at that.
It gives everybody an opportunity to see what goes on Facebook if they're not members of Facebook.
Yeah, that. Too.
A lot of people have walked away from Facebook over the years, and it's sure wiped
You
out
say
a
I
lot of our. Say what?
Yeah,
Can't
look
say I
at that.
blame 'em.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
See the blue, how it's getting
Yeah.
like a darker, deeper blue there. You can sit there and watch these things progress. It is what blows
Yeah.
my mind is that you can sit there and watch them progress and get
See
bigger,
the
and
fingers
get
at the
darker
bottom,
blue
guys?
and more
Yep.
pronounced.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, I love when you catch them early on like that.
Big curve. Look at that.
Yes.
And the little finger things underneath.
Yep.
Surely things.
Look at how dark things got, guys. Look at how dark that blue
Now look
sky
at the horizon. Look at the real sky color at the horizon.
Yeah.
Yep. So light, compare it to the darkness above it.
But your average person is going to go, oh, those are just clouds.
I just see blue
Until you draw them.
sky, clouds. That's all I see.
That big dark shadow
Wow.
doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue
the
that it
dim.
doesn't look like blue sky, but there's there's some factors here. One, it looks closer than empty sky, right? There's something filling it in with blue sky. Look at you could see.
And you're in
curves,
Texas, right?
you could
Yeah, I'm
see-
I'm in North Texas, Fort Worth, like
so
close to
many
Dallas.
times.
Look at the size of the sun.
Jesus Christ.
It's massive.
Look at
Right.
that.
Jeez.
It's
Wow.
being cut off from the top on the right-hand side by Saru.
Yeah, you can see the
Yep.
curve.
See it every
You can see
night.
the curve
That
running.
distortion. The
Jeez.
distortion of that brilliance is just
And there's-
shining through
On
the
the
atmosphere.
left-hand side, there's a straight clip in on the left-hand side of the sun from Matim, which is lighter blue than the dark blue Uri and Atu, which is to the left.
See, look at that. Look at the shadowing, guys. Look at the shadowing.
Yeah, that's
Oh
mostly
my
Uri.
God, that is such a tell. That is such a tell. Our skies are not supposed to darken like that. They're supposed to, they're either blue or at sunset. As the sun goes below the horizon. But this is clearly something bulging out in darkness there, getting illuminated but still dark. That's if people could just get that concept. They could just wrap their minds around that concept that there's light behind them and how big
Yep.
they
And we had the opportunity to see this and to know this when they were tiny, much
it was
smaller,
coming
like
in.
you're holding a beach ball.
That's the difference.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm excited about what it looks like when we can make out things better
Yeah, me
in
too.
that way.
Yeah, me too. The last few
I
years have not
God, look
posted
at that.
nearly as much as I used to because it just isn't as fun because I like catching them in their entirety and you
Look
just
at
really
that.
can't.
Yeah.
Look at the
That is
curve on
mostly is Saturn. The yellow moon is middle right, but most of that is
Next to the pole.
Saturn and the long box cube.
Wow.
The long box cube is the left and upper of the light pole.
Coming
And I
down.
think it's going downward. Yeah,
Look at the light. How
going
it's,
almost vertically down.
Yep.
The light is also getting blocked there at the bottom. You can see it just how there's a stopping point there because something is cutting into it.
Dark on the round.
You could always see the light. See right there. You could always see it shining on the bottom of that curve.
Yep.
Lead asteroid is in the upper left corner. And the
Yeah,
green
well,
asteroid is
that in
there.
your
and
mind,
Casper
guys.
is there.
Is that the cube just there?
Long box, I think. Yeah, because
Yeah, the long
He's
box,
on the
I
other
think
side.
it's going almost vertical on the left-hand side of the light pole. Up a little bit, up about halfway above center.
Yep.
sorry, this is
That's-
throwing me off so much, y'all. Sorry.
It's probably really bright from where you're standing.
Well, this camera is so sensitive. Like it turns. Like I barely move it, and it turns.
It was
And it's the
messing with
opposite
me.
way.
Yeah, it was messing with me.
Tripod. Tripod.
Selfie stick.
I have a good stand I use for my time lapses.
Cool.
But
There's the
gotta have
edge of Uri is showing, and then those are asteroids, or the white dots on the left of the sun. Those are asteroids.
yeah, it's
smaller
showing
ones.
me opposite of the screen. That's what's throwing me off.
I don't see.
Oh, that would drive me nuts, Tara.
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? I don't know if it has to do with the camera I'm choosing. Hold on. I think it's just my wide
funny.
angle.
Have you noticed her voice goes out when she pointed at the Texas Cube?
Yeah. That was a
Is that
weird
the case?
observation, Sam.
Yes, Michelle. That's it.
Hey, Thurston.
See, there it is, right there. And she's talking, and then it goes.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Hello.
See, right there.
Hi.
Hi,
They're from
Esther.
Texas. They're like,
Right.
she's watching us.
Texas Cube over Texas.
I can't imagine
Okay.
what it would look like coming in.
It's like a carrier language also going on there. It's not just her voice.
Oh, is there like weird interference?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you pointed at the Texas Cube, your voice breaks up, and then it sounds like there's other voices in the background talking.
There it is again.
Yeah.
It's like you're picking up
Right
someone
there.
else's radio signals.
So look, this has already changed a lot over here.
Look
You
at
can
that.
see
There you
go.
big
Was
blue
like this.
circles, big blue circles, curves,
So you got to check the
straight
shadows.
lines, man. Look at that.
Did
Weird
that make it
shadow.
easier, Tara, when you didn't change in from the wide angle? Was that any better?
I think it's a little better, but it's still opposite of what I'm doing.
I gotta say the other view was a little better. It was a little wider.
It was okay. Let me go back.
I mean,
It's
if
just
not
hard to
making
hold it
any
steady.
better, it's not making. any
No, it's
better.
not making. Is that shows more?
Yeah, that's
That's the edge of Nibiru.
Yeah. Okay. We'll stick with it.
Yeah, that's Nibiru again.
Oh,
Yep.
Wow, that's hurricane blue.
Smothering. Look at it. Just smothering us.
And it's only gonna get darker. That blue's only gonna get darker, guys.
See if we can see anything above. You're straight above me.
Wow.
Mostly Nibiru.
Wow.
Really?
Look at that. Look at that. The feathering going on right there with the two lines and something. Go to your little right just a little bit and down. Down. Look at that path right there. What is that?
Wow.
Wow. I've been seeing that. I've been seeing that exact pattern.
Yeah.
This week.
They
That
popping up.
exact same pattern.
Yeah, what is that? Looks like
Wow.
Looks like guys, if I was to guess, I would say that's the trailway of the red asteroid.
It's definitely something like a trail of something. Can you go up just a tad bit higher? See what it there? That little feathering right there. What?
Yeah, it looked rounded like something went
Yeah.
through the mist in a circular leave behind trail. I'd bet money that is the red asteroid.
Jeez, that is so familiar.
Overhead.
I saw that exact.
Now remember, the red asteroid is also going to get bigger, as well as the tan asteroid this summer in the 180 day. This was years ago. Weird, there it is again. You're right in the Texas Cube area, and then the sound goes nuts.
Yeah.
There it is. And there's the red. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more pass around and then we'll take a break for a minute. Sorry, I'm going wonky.
Back to Nibiru right there. And then if you going left, you'll run into left and up will be Nepesity, and then it's Satum Java-Moon. All the way back to the sun. Ta-da! Look at that. Oh God, that's beautiful. That's the Satum.
Oh, that is so cool.
Gorgeous.
no, I got goosebumps. Oh.
Remember, Satum has flame-like clouds between the Satum and Satum Java-Moon, and there are your flame-like clouds right there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally have this video from just a couple days ago. Same thing. Only you're
Yeah, I
getting
see 'em.
a much bigger view of it. Wow.
You can see the ion tail coming off the moon.
Yep.
Yeah, Katie, it was like 72 yesterday.
Look at
Here as
that.
well. It's I had to
Hold on,
put my phone on the air conditioner in my car because it was getting hot as well. And today we're back to 35, 40 degrees. It's
It's like it's got to be in the 80s, mid 80s here.
oh wow, already.
You lucky ducks.
So,
I'm up here
does
freezing my butt off.
anybody else? Sorry. Does anybody else find that their phone drains if you point at that sun?
I haven't paid close enough attention, but I bet it's possible.
I've
Okay,
had,
I've heard
I'm
a
gonna
lot
take
of
a break.
Julian, for sure.
Okay, Tara. Thank
I mean, I'll
you.
stay here, but
Oh, look
Yeah.
at
we're
that.
we'll come back.
Beautiful.
Yep. We'll be
Okay.
back. Okay. Thanks, Tara. All right.
Hi, Tara.
All right. Bear
Thanks.
with me. I'm looking for your way out. Here. Okay.
You got her Nibiru Followers Anonymous t-shirt on.
She's got her
I
poster
do.
child t-shirt
Yeah.
on.
We're twins. We're twins.
I'm representing today.
That's right.
Yeah,
It's like
me,
our
but
show
I'm wearing
uniform.
Montana Skywatcher t-shirt as we speak. But nanner,
Oh, it's
nanner.
50,
Anyway,
baby. Neat. I thought she was saying she was 50. I'm like, no, you're not. Oh man. Okay.
yeah, it's
Okay, I got-
36 up here.
I have Jillian's reel. Hopefully this is the right
Sure.
one. I went to your
Oh,
page.
time.
and
Yeah,
it-
since Jillian needs to sign off.
Yeah. So
Let's see what
let's
you
do
got.
that.
I
You
sent
got
you
what?
one, Rebecca. I sent it to you.
Well, I know, but I was having trouble getting it to save. I know. Oh, this is not right either.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if I can just show you like I was doing over here. Let's try it. I don't know why it doesn't have any sound on it when I save it. Hang on.
Gotta have.
If it doesn't
Your
work,
tunes,
I'll go
man.
back and we'll try to save it again. We'll see. Let's turn the music down. I don't know. This is all new for me. All right, so we got this. Can you see it? Okay. Can you see? Nope, we're not here yet. There's Jillian's page. Let's play it and see.
Okay.
Can you? Yeah. Can you hear it? Can you all hear that?
A little bit. Mhm.
Can you hear the sound? Okay.
Look
Little
at that.
quiet.
Yeah.
Oh, I can maybe turn it up.
Yeah,
a
that's a
little.
version of what we were just seeing with Terrace
Yep.
Sky.
The Saturn Yellow Moon, right? Right there it is.
Can you make it
Yeah.
bigger, Rebecca?
Bigger? No.
Yuri and Natu.
I can maybe do something else though. I'll show you. Let's see.
There's
For
Yuri and
another part
Natu.
two.
Yep, there
The
you go.
Saturn.
Another one. There you go.
Side of Yuri.
That cutoff is getting really
Yeah.
pronounced.
Yeah, but in an odd place too.
You know, the music's loud.
Norway Pyro. Dum.
Okay.
And
Yeah, it
shadowing,
seems to,
more
it just
shadowing,
squashed the sun. Look how big that thing is.
shadowing.
Yeah,
more
no,
shadowing.
Saturn is going to become very, very large this summer because it's, I think, Jesus, we're going to see another yellow moon close past, just like Atu and Atu's moon did,
Ugh.
2018, 2019. And it's going to be
You
insane.
you said that a few months back.
Yeah,
It would be nice because I have not seen any. I've seen
You know
some
what?
cool stuff, but 2016, 17, that was the coolest. I'm so glad I got to see that because I have not seen anything remotely on that level
Stop
since.
it.
You're having fun with that thing, Rebecca.
I apologize, you guys. I'm not an expert at this stuff. Okay, but I'm trying to say, I was going to say, Jillian, I reformatted it so we could see it even closer, like Tara was asking. So give me
It
just
was
a couple of minutes,
It's a little on
I'm
the small
saving
side,
it. and that way we can see it better. But I zoomed it
I'm
in.
also watching from a phone right now, so I'm limited. Like,
I couldn't
and
see
I
it
can't
big
get it to
either.
full screen. I can't get it full screen on this phone. I don't know why.
I know.
Usually, I can make it to where my view's full screen.
I want to see it bigger too.
That's
And
why
you know
I
what?
use a TV.
I do when I'm at home.
Watching the TV now, I can see everything
I'm gonna
bigger
do
on
one
the
other
TV now.
thing. One other thing. I'm gonna slow it down just a tad so we can see it better.
And for those of you who are watching now,
Somebody whispering in the background.
oh really?
Yeah.
And I missed it. Yeah.
Julie
What
and I
did it
heard at the
say?
same time. Don't know. We're talking over the top of it.
Okay.
Kismet, I pulled up here at my site and it was 5:55
Yeah.
when I looked
As
at my
long as
phone.
it's not
I was like,
444. You don't want it to be 444.
no. Is there something about that number I don't know?
Oh, well, I can't say the word. The
I don't know
Oh.
what it is either.
Three.
I'm like, what?
Does it
Some
have
people
18
consider it
double
unlucky.
hockey sticks?
Oh,
Does it
they
have anything
do?
to
I
do-
didn't know that.
Does it have anything to do with HE double hockey sticks?
No.
Hmm.
Just
Are you
in
thinking about how
some-
you used to spell dirty words with like the numbers like backwards on the pager? Back in the days, I'm not dating myself at all.
On a calculator?
What's
Yeah.
here? What's that?
Or you could do it. You could page it to somebody.
yeah, what's that?
That, that
It's a good shot.
is that is a group of asteroids coming in. Wait a minute. Okay, look at the light. That is the big three.
Oh yeah. And here's Nepicity.
Wow.
No,
Yeah.
that's Nibiru back there. Nepicity is above.
What?
Fingery fingers. Look at them.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
that's
Oh,
Nibiru.
wait.
shade.
That's the big three asteroid group coming in. Now, Nepicity is up above the shot here to your left.
What's
That's
Yeah,
the
she
big
got-
three asteroid group.
just asteroids. All that. All that.
All that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
One.
3.
2,
I
3.
see 'em.
Oh,
When you start to
Big
learn
three.
what an asteroid looks like, and you see
Wow.
that point of brightness, you see it, and it's like
I look for popcorn.
that's not a regular cloud.
And that's the bottom of Nibiru right there. That big blue is Nibiru.
I almost think we
And-
got land showing,
I
y'all.
love it.
I was just going to say the lighter green areas is land masses.
Yeah.
And those two white dots might be actually Mel Saru and Nana. And we haven't seen them in forever.
Wow.
So, and that's about how big they are in front of Nibiru, which is weird. Mel Saru and Nana are the two moons, concentric moons of Nibiru, and we haven't seen them in years. So we have to
Yeah.
remember to look for them.
Have to explain their rotation, Sam. One goes around the planet, and the other one goes around
Right?
the
Yeah,
other.
yeah. A concentric moon, meaning Nana, goes around a Mel Saru. And I sat in the early years in 2011, 2012, and from my yard, I sat. Well, I'd have to go out into the driveway, but I would sit out there and I would watch Nana orbit a Mel Saru, and it
Wow.
doesn't move quickly. It's not like an atomic pattern, but you can actually see it moving and going around the other moon.
So, are you saying that those two moons orbit each other?
Nana
One
orbits a
orbits
Mel Saru.
another. So you have
Right.
one
Okay, that's
moon,
crazy.
and the other one orbits around that one, and that
Right.
whole system rotates around the planet.
And
So, as
is
those
tidal.
two orbit each other, they go around the planet.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
No, they don't go around the planet. They're tidal locked to Nibiru in one place.
Oh, so
Oh,
they
are
just
they?
orbit in their place. Okay.
As Nibiru
Is that why it
turns,
has that funny? Okay, that's why it has that funny wobble. Because it's
I
stuck.
think
to
I've
the
got
side.
land visible right now.
that could even be
Cool.
them there, because they're
Yeah,
that.
I don't
That's what
know.
they look like. A larger one. Mel Saru is bigger than Nana.
Yeah. Wow.
And they're what are they? Sort of knobbly. They're not perfect circles.
They've got clouds and stuff too. So
That's weird.
they've got
There
like
is-
patterns, illumination, and back in the early years, I could see the planets perfectly with very few cloud issues whatsoever. Just at the light angle that I was watching them when when they first got here in 2011 and 12. Now that's interesting.
Yeah.
A drop down. What's that?
What is that?
Is that a
It's like
tasty?
lightning.
Oh, look at that. It let me zoom it in. Oh, anyway.
It's an escape hatch.
Nah,
Wow.
Beam me up.
Not gonna-
parachute guy. Parachute
Very
guy off
strange.
Nibiru. Someone's parachuting off of something. It's
That's the
coming right
ladder
down
that
to
the
you.
pilot goes back up.
Right.
All right. Is anybody? Oh, there it is again.
Hmm.
There.
It's a ladder.
That's the spiral. So that is something falling out of that hole.
Yep.
That's bizarre.
It's a
Wow.
ladder unwinding.
Doesn't
That's a
it could
spiral.
resemble it. It's like scary,
That's
but
an
it's like
object.
a little spiral thing.
There's the hole.
It's Z minus
That's it.
10,000.
Could
It's
be
like a little
from a, like
door.
a fighter jet or something, or who knows?
Yeah, big.
Oh, they're up there making their lines right now, and that's why I don't want to interrupt. I'd hate to. Oh man, right now I see 2 or 3 making sea trails right now. They don't like it. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're
I don't want
fine.
to interrupt.
Hmm.
I don't want to interrupt Jillian's slide or pictures,
Yeah,
but I'm afraid this is going to go out of view. So hold on.
Well, you want to show it now? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
What
Jillian.
time is it there,
Yeah,
Tara?
you're
What
good.
time is it there?
It's 6:50. It's 6:50.
Have you always noticed it's around the same time? Even for you, Rebecca, when you're up at the field, they always seem to start bringing out the planes around the same time.
Yeah, you're right.
For me,
Yes.
it's whenever there's
Uh-huh.
stuff to be seen.
Hmm.
Whenever there's stuff to be
Correct.
seen, like if we have an away facing day, you won't see them for a few days. But as soon as there's stuff they don't want you to see, they're out like crazy.
There.
Yep.
Really?
Well, they're going to be busy in the next couple of months, aren't they?
I wish
Yeah.
I could zoom in. Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Let me stay still. Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna let this. There we go. I'll go back to my angle in a minute.
I tell
Am
you,
I
YouTube's coming
seeing
to get her.
that?
Look at that.
Is any of
circle
that-
right there? Mm.
Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me.
No, that is definitely most of that is Nibiru. You're getting away from it, but
It's ready now.
That is-
Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Jack, my wife made dinner early, so I guess I'm gonna go eat
Oh,
dinner. I'll
go
be
ahead.
back in a little bit.
Go ahead, Chris.
Lucky
All right.
you.
Okay.
Chris,
Say
All right,
hello
I'll
to
see you guys in a little bit.
What's for dinner? Okay.
I don't know,
No,
honestly, what's for dinner. What's for dinner?
Okay. Yeah.
okay. The
All
audio
right.
is icky.
I can control that on my end. Let's see. Find her here. Put her down.
Randy Delp. Randy Delp 4073 on the comment section.
Uh-oh. What did I miss?
Hello, Randy.
Yeah, hello, Randy. This is some wackadoodle shit. Don't forget to take your meds.
Yeah. There's these bitter people out there. They just get bitter because they got their feelings
Well,
hurt.
no, I'm not offended by it at all. Actually, I'm amused.
I know.
Yes,
many
Randy, this
times have we
is some
said-
wackadoodle shit that I've been working on for 40 some years.
You've been here 2
Um,
minutes and you already knows that we're full of shit. No, that's
Oh, no, I don't take it that
way,
way.
way to do your due diligence. I mean,
Hey, Jesus, it's not even a real account. It's like a
I
brand new,
was just looking for it,Rebecca, because I suspected the same thing.
you know.
Yeah.
Roping,
So
yeah,
it's just somebody who's already probably been blocked that's worked their way back in. That's
I'm not
what I
worried.
feel. I know I'm not either. Let's go ahead and block him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bye. Bye, Randy.
And I don't hesitate. I don't hesitate with those. I don't. I
what did
just-
you do? Teach him to fly?
if you come with that kind of energy, I'm not dealing with you. You know,
Yeah,
you're
it's
gonna have a
somebody
real
that
you're gonna have a
persists.
real discussion. Do it respectfully or
I
bye.
know, Robbie. That's so nice of you, Robbie.
Robbie, bye.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I
You
was.
know what's unfortunate. What's unfortunate is that you made it this far. You know, why not actually pay attention? And
Well, yeah,
you're
that's what I
missing
was.
out on something incredible. If you could just leave your biases
Wow.
aside, you might learn something extraordinary, something
That
life
was why I
changing.
was going to say don't block them because maybe
That's my
they'll
signal.
just stick around for humor and actually learn something.
I agree.
Signal.
Later.
Got curve alert. Curve
Wow.
alert.
Look at that.
I'm sorry, Jillian. I feel bad.
Looks like an egg.
Can y'all
See
hear
how
me?
it's
Or did she turn
Yeah.
me down? Okay.
We can
Now,
hear you
when you go
perfectly.
to the left, where the Texas Cube is, your voice is blacking out every time.
Wow,
That's so crazy.
excellent. That's a gorgeous sunset. Gorgeous.
And you can see the cube now too better.
Yeah.
I got a
That is-
backlit crescent flare.
Look at the blue green on the lowest part, right side of the sun. That blue green or green blue is Saru.
Green blue, Saru blue. That's what I call it. The Saru blue.
And now, if you go to the left a little bit, there's where Matim is. But keep going a little bit left. We're on a Texas Cube hunt, and your voice will
So
blank out
Hello.
right there,
a bit
right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go up just a hair.
Yeah.
Right there, dead center, Texas Cube.
Yeah. Scramble, scramble.
Listen to what that's picking up.
Is that the cube?
Yep, that's
Yeah.
the cube.
Oh my
Question-
god.
Yeah.
Question is, are we pulling in some sort of a radio signal? 'Cause it's not her voice talking. It's scrambled other voices, and it's only when she points it at the cube. See,
If only we had
Twilight
the
Zone.
equipment to
And then
analyze
it's
this
gone.
stuff.
and then it's gone.
Look at that. Oh boy. Yellow moon. Just perfect. Oh
Yep,
my
Yeah.
and
god.
ion tail. The ion tail
Yes.
is the blue area.
Woo.
Now
Yeah,
remember,
we're at
for
the
you
we're at the
folks,
point where it's gonna start changing a lot.
Look at that. Look at that.
Did you see
For
that,
you new
Jesus?
folks.
I know. I was like,
Jeez,
gosh, darn it.
That reflection that I love.
I need that on video.
Wow.
Wow.
What I mean, you could be
That's-
missing some very, very life changing knowledge, man.
The only thing that could make things better is if I could pop a box up here that had Sam's drawings on them, and I could put a drawing up
And
right
do a
That'd be-
live side by
that'd be
side.
awesome.
That would be
And
sweet.
yes, in the bottom corner. I'm gonna see if that's possible.
Oh, you can do it. You're amazing.
I'll figure it out. Yes.
and we can always take screen captures from this later and go back to it, and write the it's 3 hours 56 minutes, and
Okay.
on
Yep,
the show, and
56,
then
Sarah.
say, hey. What I find highly interesting is when she points it to the Texas Cube, the audio goes crazy.
Yeah.
Can you hear
Yeah.
me?
Yeah.
Am I making through
Yeah.
here? Is it still interfering?
Not right now.
Not right now.
No.
Now. As
Now.
soon as you turn that bit,
No, it's not doing it now. Sounds
No.
like somebody's breathing.
Yeah, Michelle. I
walking.
agree.
I mean,
Yeah,
I am in a
unravel.
park where there's a lot of people, but yeah, it's too weird that it's only when I'm facing that way.
yeah,
There it is again.
like you're walking
Huh.
on gravel.
Okay.
Hello, Texas Cube. Can you
Wow.
hear us? Those of you in the Space Cube, can you hear
Earth
us?
to Texas Cube. Earth to Texas Cube. Do you copy?
That is so perfect right now. That is so perfect right
Here,
this minute.
here.
Listen to that.
It's like Sam's drawing come to life. I wish I could put it up there. Ah.
Can't you overlay it?
Can you do
Maybe,
I don't think
yeah.
you can live.
Yes, this is the same.
Right.
Where
I have
it
to
says
work on
conference?
that. Try to see.
Even just having it in the corner would be cool.
It would
Yeah.
be. Let me
A
look at
little
the
picture
options.
just up in the corner.
Can you
But
substitute
Hey,
my
everybody.
face for it? And can you make my
Hey,
picture
everybody.
that?
I know. Let me look a minute and see if I can find something.
Guys.
Options.
Guys,
Yes,
Yeah.
everybody,
Oh
let's
no.
have
Look at that.
seconds of ouch silent. And the camera back that way, and it sounds to me, I'm sitting in my room, and I'm hearing somebody talking in whispers as well. So bring the camera back over to the left, and then everybody be quiet for a minute. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Let's see what happens if I mute.
It went
Hey,
quiet.
Anissa says
So
here.
me
It went
muting
quiet.
made a difference. Okay.
Yeah, it went
Anissa.
quiet. It's like somebody's whispering to us.
I keep saying that. There's whispers.
That's creepy. I can't hear it. I got too much wind and street noise.
Did you hear that? Did you?
What?
I
It was
need
like,
some.
Oh, it
Oh,
did it
wow.
twice. You guys. What? It said I'm or something, right?
It
I
said
thought it
I
said hi.
need. It said I
Hi.
need.
Wow.
Hey, hold.
Okay. What?
This is a burst.
Me too, Michelle.
Yeah, that's kind of how it sounded, Michelle.
But it sounded like an actual person.
Right.
I've said that all along.
I
Give
heard
her a phone.
I heard I'm.
Time.
Oh,
What
well.
about time?
Gonna have to go
Okay.
back and watch again and listen, guys.
Yes,
There it
we'll
is. It's
have
still
to
talking.
see it.
It's still
So
talking.
take notice of the timestamp, 4 hours.
It's still talking.
Apparently, the paranormal keeps following us.
Still whispering.
They know that we're connected.
Well, you know what? I was thinking this would be a way if somebody wanted to send us a message, they
This
could
would
do
be
it
the-
like this with us all here, and here we are. That I know
Yeah.
it's far fetched, but hey,
I
why
don't
not?
think it
No,
is.
it's
I
not.
don't think it is, Rebecca. I
You
don't.
guys
It's
are
not.
talking. You
It
guys are
said hi.
talking over the top of it. It's still talking.
Okay, be quiet.
Go back the other way. There it is.
Wow, look at that. That's the D shape of Atu's moon. Downward pointed effect. Yes.
That is so freaky. It is literally like
Yes.
somebody is whispering to us.
It's totally not a coincidence. We're not alone.
No, they want to tell us something, Sam.
Well, we had that EVP event 2 shows ago. Or was it 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that. 2 or 3.
There it goes again.
Maybe they're talking to the ISS.
There it is. Shh. Wow.
Huh.
Go left again.
Wow.
That's the cube right there.
That's where the cube is. I know.
It's whispering
The
again.
cube
It's
is,
whispering again.
you know, go back to the V shape. Go over a little bit more. Right
Listen.
there.
Listen.
The cube is.
Okay. I'm officially freaked out.
It's definitely somebody talking.
What are your spider senses saying, Sam?
I think we're clipping into a carrier radio wave. And on top of it, I think the whisperer is something even more. And we have, in many shows in the past, we have actually tried to reach out to the cubes. And we said, well, hi up there, you people, we hope you're watching the show. And we've had
And
some
maybe they're
unusual-
trying to acknowledge. Yeah.
We may be getting a response, Sam.
Maybe they're asking for
Here, the
popcorn.
whispering starting again.
Send us up some popcorn.
You want to get something? Oh my.
See, that's like multiple people talking on radios to each other.
Like,
And it's only when she turns it there. And then the whispering is here.
Tara, Tara, go to your right just for a second. That's what it looks like on the other side.
No,
What's
go
that?
back, go back, go
Good.
back. The whisperer is over here on the left.
No,
There.
but look at the planet.
I
Yeah.
know.
Sorry.
It's after
Okay.
Captain's Yellow Moon.
Go
the
back
long
around.
box
Keep going to
cube.
your right. Go to your right. A little bit more to your right. Keep going.
Yep.
Yeah, keep going. There. This is
whispering
where
again.
Nepicity starts. Right here, Nepicity. Keep going. Yeah. Just
Hey,
keep
Karen,
panning
don't
around.
you have a friend that will break this sound down?
Okay,
I can
go back
try.
to
I'll
where
have to do a
go back to
soundtrack
the cube.
edit.
I'm about to make full circle, so
Yeah, right there. Oh boy, we're back.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I knew it was gonna be a good.
Man, that's so perfect, that capture right there.
Anybody want to take a screenshot? I'll take it.
Yes, hold on. That's a good idea. I didn't do it. Hold on. Hang on. Stay still. I'm going to do a screen record. I don't know why I hadn't been doing this. Okay.
Oh, I can see the moon in front of Atu there if I did that.
Yes, stay right there.
Wow.
I'm almost there.
A bit later, Sam, I'll download snippets of quiet times and see if I can upload them as just sound bars. See if my friend can pull them apart for us. Clean them up.
That'd be awesome.
Okay.
Oh wow.
That sounds like another language.
You
I'm
know,
now
I was gonna say that, Jillian, that it sounded a little
Alien.
like a different, but I kind of agree.
So I'm okay to move now, Rebecca.
Can you, I was going to say, can you pan around slowly?
The cube right there.
That's where our,
Yes.
that's where our top is.
Yes. I see it too.
My spidey senses say go live. They mean it.
We all feel that, Tara.
Mm-hmm.
Go a
Here's
little
the
bit
whisper
slower.
right there. When you pointed at this on the whisper.
My heart's beating fast. Okay, keep panning slowly. Great, stop right there a second. Oh man, you can see it perfect. Atu's or Ice Adam's moon, Ice Adam Saru. See
And the
them,
ion tail
the
coming around.
lines
Wow.
going
Still
across the
whispering.
sky.
It's
See them
still whispering.
overlapping.
Yes,
You can see
it's
that
Sam's
over.
drawing in real life.
Yeah.
I think I see the long box cube too, that a white illuminated rectangular shape.
Jesus, what a
See,
what a view.
glowing.
God, that is so cool. Oh,
Da, 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 da.
Oh my!
I've been screaming this for years, people, and we
It's
watched
right
this happen get
there.
bigger and bigger and come back to us. And now we're seeing some of the best views of it we've seen in many years.
Ever.
I'm telling
No.
y'all, I didn't live here. I moved
Right.
over here like 5 months before I ran into y'all. I'm telling y'all, I think I ended up here for this reason.
you're right where you
I
belong,
wouldn't have had
Tara.
to see you. I wouldn't have
Right
had
where
to
Okay,
see
you
Tara.
you.
belong.
Turn to your
We're
right.
all right where we need to be.
Yeah. Now here's the band of Nepicity. You see it starting in the background across the horizon. That line going straight across the sky.
Mhm.
Keep going.
I see it.
'Cause yeah, that's where Nepicity is. All right in there. All that striping.
Listen for
And
somebody.
the asteroids above him. The big three is up there.
Just like
And this dark, all that dark area is Nepicity.
I'll show you when she turns.
Okay. And then is that still Nepicity, Sam? All of that?
No, that's Atu. Atu's moon in the cube.
Oh wait, I'm so turned around. All right. I'm like, oh,
Yeah, when she points to the cube. I've got Nova standing here.
I got you. Yep.
That's
Oh
the
wow.
cube right there.
Wow.
When she points to the camera, this happens. Yeah. Think about it.
What can Nova hear?
No.
It's like crackling, like somebody got a bag over a radio in the park area. Like really bad, like radio frequency coming through.
And now
Slightly
turn away
off the
toward
right
the sun.
tuning.
And when you turn toward the sun is when you hear the whisperer.
So turn away from the sun.
No, towards the sun.
Towards it, directly.
You'll hear the whisperer.
Keep going.
Is
There.
it windy there?
It's super windy.
That could also be a possibility, but it sounds too crackly to be like directly wind.
Whisper.
I've got some pretty decent
Yeah.
earbuds on.
We heard what sounded like somebody saying words.
Yeah, that does kind of. Does anyone hear it?
Man, I can't wait to go back and check it.
This
Does that
is
turn back?
above.
That's cool. It can do all of that banding across the sky.
Cube right there.
Am I seeing the skull?
It should be higher up.
See two things that actually look like the skull, so it may just be.
Right.
Also, does anyone else hear distortion in anybody else's voices? It's like you guys are kind of like distorted too.
Hmm.
Hey, I go.
Yeah. Yeah.
My back's gonna have to take a break here in a minute.
Shines it-
Oh, good.
when she shines the camera at the Texas Cube, we get this multiple voices radio signal. And then when she goes back towards the sun, we hear the whisperer come out.
And then it stops.
Okay, I'm gonna pan around one more time and then take a break. Okay.
Okay. This
Thanks,
is
Tara.
very, very interesting.
It's like radio interference. Yes, this is really distorted.
And it's that and moon in the ion tail. And the long box cube is right there.
Yeah, just wow. Oh my goodness.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, you have witnessed it live.
Look what they did with the sea trails. They made like a double, triple X over here. See that crisscross
Yeah.
they made?
Yeah. Yep.
I've never seen him do that. This dude's over here going to town.
Goodness sakes, that's unbelievable. Wow, I love
That's
that
my-
part
that's-
right there.
That's my confirmation. Whenever I see like 2 and 3
Man.
planes up at once going, let's see what we can do, and it doesn't matter. It's funny at this point. I hate that they're releasing
Right.
crap, but
They're
it's
playing
just
their own game.
confirmation.
Tic
Okay,
tac
so
toe.
I see. I think I see the skull here, like to the right, like mid screen. Is that not the skull? I keep thinking I see it there.
I do not know. Oh yeah, I see it. Wait, I think.
Okay, so
Do I
this
see
is to the this is the center. For me, what I see and I think is the skull. It's in the center.
Me too.
Now-
I see 2 dark circles side by side, and its little jaw and mouth and head.
That's what I see. Yeah.
yeah.
Now it's
Oh,
to the right,
man.
and now it's to the left.
I was gonna say, will you pan back around the other direction? Sometimes I see things differently, going different directions.
Yeah. You want me to go the opposite way? Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, Jen.
I am still hearing the whisperer.
Yeah, I
Me
can hear
too.
words, like there's words being said.
Oh wow!
Yep.
Look at all those asteroids.
Yep.
Look at the curves there, guys.
Yes.
Look what they're trying to hide.
Look at all
Yep.
the darkness, the dark, perfect, weird shapes. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Tara, you can't leave yet.
Dun,
I'm not.
dun,
I'm not. I just need a few minute
Um,
break because my back's hurting.
dun.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I understand.
I'm not
Yeah,
leaving.
so-
Trust me. I'll be
I
here till
know.
it's dark.
Oh, this is amazing.
Dun,
Absolutely.
dun, dun,
I feel
dun,
so
dun.
fortunate we get to see it.
I just hate, like, Jillian, I'm sorry I cut off your stuff. I really feel bad. But when
okay.
when I can catch this stuff live, it's pretty
Yeah.
amazing, right?
It is. It really.
I mean, I
yes.
don't know if anybody else, any of us, can say that literally this is like less. I'm like a half a mile away from my home,
Yeah.
and this is the 360 view I've got. Okay, so I'm gonna take
Yeah.
a break.
Okay.
I'll come
Tara,
back in like 5-10 minutes.
Great.
I'm
Okay.
just
Thank you
gonna
so much.
change.
We love it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
I'm still
Brilliant.
here. I'm just.
Okay.
I'm
Let me
just
find
gonna
a
go
way
back to-
out here.
Oh God, my back. I'm getting old.
I know. I do. I totally do. I mean, really, really. I'm
Oh.
better now, but I used to have the worst back pain.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
She just said for a
Good.
few. Okay.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm trying to, my screen, I don't know what's going on. Maybe this will help.
The whisper
I'm
is still
still hearing
going.
it.
The whisper
Yeah,
My
is
phone
still
is
I
going.
facing that direction, y'all.
Still going.
I'm in my car. My phone is facing that way.
So we've lost
Okay,
Yazoo.
let me just say, I know I said this before, but to me, it sounded like I had a masculine tone, but not that that matters.
Yeah.
But it was like, I'm. I don't know what
And
that
I've heard
is, but
hey
that's what I
and
heard.
different words. I've heard
Is it possible they
numerous,
were saying
numerous
I'm
words.
here?
You know, well, we did call out to the people on the queue.
Okay.
They're whispering right now.
Right now.
Maybe they infiltrated our lines.
I think
Well,
it's a
we
message
we
for
had now
us.
2 or 3 shows ago. We had the EVP, the electronic voice projection of that screaming banshee. You know, and
Right.
I hope everybody's seen that video. If not, we can drag
That
it
was
out. But,
crazy.
and I regularly have events that are a little larger than anyone would normally believe. But I've had extraterrestrial events. A few years ago, I got face planted into the keyboard while typing on the computer, and got clipped in the back of my ear. They're either going to sample me or retag me or whatever. It was a bloody nightmare. I ran across the house bleeding all over the place. came back with my 45 in hand. I could smell them. I couldn't see them. I watched whatever it was grab my arm, and then I freaked
That's
out.
so
Went,
scary.
I'm not moving a muscle. How did my arm get squished in? But it was completely invisible. Whatever it was that grabbed me.
So it's like
whispering
they
out.
have a cloaking ability.
Yeah, some do. And then the question is,
Crazy.
maybe it's another race that we don't even know about. I mean, we maybe some of the ghosts that we're having coming around our house like crazy right now are not actually ghosts. Maybe we've already been invaded and we don't even know it.
Don't talk interdimensional.
Yeah, no shit.
Or frequency, maybe
Well-
because our frequency is rising enough, we're starting to be able to
That event where I
recognize
got cut,
Even better.
I kept feeling something on the back of me. It was electrical, like when you walk through a spider web with your hair, you can feel it in your hair.
Mhm.
Oh, come
I
on,
can't
it's
do
doing
that.
it to me right now. That
check
weird.
it out.
Feeling it
My
behind
daughter
me.
ran upstairs last night and said something chased her upstairs. Like she felt energy chasing her upstairs.
Right.
Gosh.
And there's a lot of that going on. I've been talking to everybody about it for weeks now. It's just gotten way more. Even Nova's
Yep.
talking about how she's seen these blobs in the walls and everything, and things
We
flying
can't have all
past,
gone crazy.
flashing nonstop.
I'm
Yeah,
avoiding
we've lost our
shadows
minds.
now.
No, this is all real. This is all real, and I've seen ghosts all my. I'm a little different than most people, but I'm Spectrum, and I'm quite proud of my Indigo Spectrum heritage, because this is how I can see all of these things and draw the maps
It's
and
a
know all of this stuff
superpower.
for you guys, and how I can be
I think
accurate.
that's,
Accuracy is so important.
I
Go ahead.
think
You
the
haven't
reason,
failed us.
whether the cause is from vaccines or what have you, or all the crap in our food and whatnot, I think the reason why there's been such a huge increase in people on the spectrum, ADHD, ADHD, on the spectrum, that just this stuff keeps coming to me. But I think it's because of now. I think that's why.
Oh yeah,
For
yeah.
people.
Why
we
do
can't
we
blame-
have
we
to
can't
be
blame a lot of-
labeled?
I mean, they're so good. Bad
I
toxic
agree. There
effects.
should
I mean,
be a negative label or a label, but
well,
to me, it's
Why
a
do they
Guys,
label
superpower.
it
if you-
negative when it's actually
the point,
the
Sharon.
awakening?
It's a
The
positive.
awakening.
You got it.
It's an
Yep.
achievement, not a degrade.
I saw an
It's
example the other
It's
day
an upgrade, definitely.
how people completely misunderstand planet Earth. It was part about the Israeli United States attack on Iran, and they were showing where all of the oil ships, these big, huge, massive things that carry all this crude oil inside them, were around the planet on a map, and there are so many. And it struck me environmentally that we are really living in the wrong behavior for humans. There is so much oil on the ocean right now that if they were all to pop at the same time, we would kill ourselves. We'd be dead. And our environment is running off of toxic fumes and gasoline.
Yeah.
And heating
They
fuels
said-
that are deep-
They've said a couple of areas under the ocean have opened up and they're releasing million-year-old carbon back into the atmosphere. And I was watching a clip the other day of how they've gone down to the Mariana Trench to hit the bottom, and they found plastic, human remains and stuff down the bottom of the Mariana Trench. And that's the furthest
Wow.
place on Earth, guys. We're talking 32,000
Yeah, that's
kilometers down. And there's
And
I
plastic
think that
bags.
they're wrong
on-
about.
are now in
They-
our brain.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's exact truth about what's in the center of our Earth either. I think that either they don't have a clue or they've lied to us. One of the two.
Center of our Earth. The center of our Earth is a molten ball of iron and copper and nickel and manganese and magnesium and gold and silver and on and
Constantly
on. And, you know,
going
and,
fusion.
lead. And,
Fusion.
Like a nuclear reactor.
Correct.
right.
Twins.
And all of this stuff is built in
Look at that, y'all.
research.
Look at that. Look at that.
And then-
Oh my god.
Let me get my recording back on. All right.
Sorry, Sam. What were you saying?
We've got all of these minerals, in fact, colony, and realize that what's going on above us is not only the planets, but it's the people that live on these planets, and the people that got here in 2009 and 2015 and 2017. The cubes from
Sam's
the
getting broken up for me.
And we haven't got a large enough catalog.
Happening for me too. Yep. I know, Jesus. I know. I love it. I'm like a planet cheerleader.
Hey, where's your pom poms?
I know. That's what we'll do next. Next group picture will be cheerleaders.
The Nibiru dance team.
Yeah.
Planets are really here.
I see them too. It's just okay. So I feel like this is what we got tonight establishes enough proof for all of it. I think we just seen all of it. All of it. It just needs to be like put out there for the big wigs to see it because we got the proof. You know?
I mean, does that? I wish I could. I wish I could put this in full view. I mean, like.
Wow. Good Lord.
We're just sitting on the biggest story in the world right here. You know, right here, right now, it's live.
And I've written to some of the most prominent people, and they just ignore you. Even Brian Cox.
Well, they're probably sold out.
Or they're probably not allowed to.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, what was that quote that I was saying before? That we were forbidden to use remote viewing for our own use. But they still used it to still made money and stuff off it. So go figure. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. They're
stopping you from talking.
There are rules. Too good, they don't.
Yeah, Sam's totally been just.
Yeah, if you're too good, you don't. I got a reminder of the little box that comes up. Yeah.
Oh wow,
Just
that's really perfect right there, man. Okay, so Sam, would that be Atu's moon, Atu Uri, or what am I seeing here?
I won't let him talk, Rebecca.
No, Earth to Sam.
They've cut him off.
Sam?
Can you please stop for a little bit?
Wow.
Computer people said no.
Cube is right there.
There he is.
And that's it's coming back. You've got really look at the cube again. You can see the square, plain as day, is popping out. It's behind the white cloud.
Yep.
On the left. See the edge of the cube? Move a little bit left and a little bit down.
That.
A little more left. Right there's the cube. What the sound is doing again.
When it is crazy.
There's whisper.
I don't know if y'all can see all the details I can see, but man, it's crazy right now.
Yeah, I definitely see it. It's awesome. Like this is the
Look
best
at that.
time. What time is this? 7:29. Okay, this is that time frame.
Cut my feed.
Yeah,
The
we
dot
missed you.
is Casper.
Look at
Oh,
that.
wait.
Wow.
Oh,
They might
that
be lots of having
illuminated
trouble with
area.
the connection.
Yep.
The dot is Casper on the little.
Yeah. You talked about that the glowing area, right? The
Yep.
little glowing.
Right
See you
there in the
later,
center.
Jesus. Have a
Bye,
good week.
Bobby.
Have a good night, hon.
Who's leaving?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh, he is?
I gotta go, guys. But
Okay, Jesus.
I'll see you on next. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt the great
Yeah.
view we
Oh
have.
no.
Wow.
But yeah, we'll
Okay.
see you
Have
all
a good
next week.
night.
Yeah, take
Okay,
it easy.
so we'll see you all next week.
Okay. Thank you.
All
Okay.
right, see you
Bye
guys.
bye.
Love ya.
See ya.
Bye bye.
guys.
Jillian, you still hanging in?
Yeah.
How are you doing on time?
He's 3 times.
Oh, here
12:30 there, Jillian.
Uh-huh. Wow. Perfect curve in the dark blue, light blue example. Man.
Amazing.
Man.
Look at that. Wow. Look at the rainbow clouds underneath, Tara.
Hey, stay right there just a second. Sam, if you went up to the top left of the sun, then you kept going just a little bit, and you see it gets darker right there. Is that like the tan asteroid or Mary Moon? Do you see this?
Are they not letting him talk?
Wow. Okay. Well, sorry. I am recording it. I am recording this, so we'll be able to go back and look at it and discuss it. And that's perfect right there. The first, look at that scoop coming down at the top, yellow moon. And then the next scoop is Ice Atom, and the next bottom scoop going right above the suns is Ceru. Yeah, yellow moon is just bam, perfect.
Right there. Yeah.
It's all. Look at that. Oh my gosh, Sam has a drawing that looks exactly like that. I cannot wait to match it up. I cannot wait. This will make a great video, y'all. I mean, making a video with all his examples. With
When you can line it up or compare
we'll
it.
just call it, well, I don't know, something, total proof or something. Yeah,
Stating the obvious.
that's right. The best video.
Look, you can see the difference in the sky. The colors.
Yeah.
Look at on the bottom.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
Sam got kicked off. He got kicked off. He's just now got back. Watch, I'm gonna bring him back on. Hey, Sam. Sam.
And I'm back if you can hear me.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
can
Yes.
hear you.
Wow, that's
I'll hear
weird.
the whisperer.
The whisper hasn't
Oh,
stopped, man. It's been going on and on and on.
Oh, really? I'm not even facing them now.
Well, when you turn away, it keeps whispering, and it says goodbye when Jesus left.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like
is it feedback or something? Maybe. Is that
okay,
possible?
possible?
listen.
Well, I don't
You
know.
know, how many times have you been out recording? I mean, I go live on all the time. I mean, that's just not a common occurrence. It's not like it just that happens occasionally or something, because it doesn't. It never happens. I've
Sure it
never
is.
had that
Sure.
happen.
Yeah, it just said something about stars.
I feel like it's something for us, specifically for us. Oh my gosh.
But who's
And then now you're
sending
starting to
it?
see.
Right. Look at that.
We're starting to see blue-green
Yes.
Ceru at the bottom.
Yep.
Yeah,
above
look
that
at it.
line.
Beautiful.
But I'm
Lovely.
looking at Isatum. Isatum is just this huge blob.
Right,
Look at that.
coming
All
over the
of that
top.
right there. All that dark brown
Yep.
looking area, the
Ion
brown.
tail.
Brown. Look.
Isatum's always been my my girl over here. That's like the first big major capture I got.
Look at the green blue now.
Nice attitude.
Look at the green blue at the
Yep.
bottom horizon on the right.
Man, this
That's
is
Saru.
so perfect. I am so glad the timing worked out the way it has. This is amazing.
Look at that, y'all.
I'm still digging the background sound that I keep hearing.
Yeah, I know. It's
Insane.
fascinating.
I keep trying to pick out words.
It's like something at the edge of your memory. You just know what it means.
Oh man, now I'm really
Yeah,
jealous.
well,
I can't
hello,
hear it. I
Saru.
can't hear it. I can only hear y'all. I'm gonna
You
have to go
might
back and
you
watch.
might have
so I
a
can hear
ghost standing next to you going, hey, can you
Look how
hear
green
me?
it is. Very green illumination that direction where Navicity is.
Oh, can you
Just
go
look
up
straight
a
up,
bit
right?
on the
Just go
right,
up.
on the
That's it.
left? Can just
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
Stop,
right
stop
there.
there.
Just go up. That's Nepacity
This
base
is
right
almost straight above me.
Yeah.
Mhm,
there. Right. Nepacity.
right there.
That's the bottom of Nepacity.
Yeah.
It's the exact cloud stuff.
Hey, baby.
It's crazy how that.
Meow, meow.
Is that
Look at the
Mittens?
changing colour.
Whose cat is that?
It's Mittens and Diana, and they're like arch enemies. They're right here side by
Oh.
side. I know.
Mittens got her voice now. That's so cool.
Yes, it is. It's pretty awesome actually.
And
Yeah.
that is Nibiru. And that is
Yeah.
Nibiru and Atu's moon.
Yeah.
Look at that moon standing there.
Right,
Yeah.
right there.
And it's going to be basically illuminated when everything else goes dark.
Really?
I can see some of
And
the
then
craters.
the line straight down is the red asteroid. So the cube is right up there in the middle top.
Yeah.
There's that sound again.
There's a crackling again.
Yeah, radio voices.
No, you can't have a pizza.
Well, I'm hoping that, it's not somebody out with a cry for help from time or something, because, we've just stepped into this new planetary alignment where it actually sends feedback through time.
Oh
And
gosh.
That's
is blowing
crazy.
me away.
Huh?
Well, I have a
Still
whole
going.
difficult time wrapping my brain around the fact that linear time's not even real. Like, we created it.
When Sam says stuff like that, I go back to everything I've seen in my life, and it takes me back to Superman, where he actually goes around the
hear it.
outside of the planet and reverses
He does,
the time.
Hey, sorry. I hear the whispering.
Yep, me too.
Congratulations. Welcome to our world. You'll never stop hearing that. Come on, man. Tell us a story.
it.
Come on. Oh,
This
come on,
is-
little boys. Tell us a story. Whisper. Tell us a story.
Saru and its atom. Saru and its atom. Atom is blue. Saru is blue-green.
Look at that green. Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Listen.
And it's clipping off the top of the sun.
Yes.
See it every night
Now listening,
for a while.
listening,
That blue,
listening to the
my
whisperer.
Look. Hey, go back a
that
second.
blue is Yuri and Atu's moon.
Okay.
And the
Never
cube.
mind. Keep going. Yeah. Just want to see if the sun was staying that way. Look at that. That's perfect right there. Right
Go
there.
up a little bit.
Atu's
You'll
moon
hear
and
the
Yuri.
radio sound again.
Atu's moon and Yuri.
There's the cube right there.
Yeah. Look at that. All that dark mass up there.
Yep.
You know how it's just dark,
That's
dark.
the cube. Right there. It's been there. It's been there. It's been there. It's always been there. It's been there since April of 2019, people. And I, of course, I can see this. I know this stuff. I go outside at the right time. Source takes me out and it shows me shit for a reason, people.
Mm-mm.
Maybe it's tethered permanently in that position.
It's right
Well,
there. And
They're orbiting each of the main planetary moons. They mix into the meat there. There it is again. And then it's gone.
Yeah, I'm facing the opposite way. I was going to tell you guys though, one of the best orb videos I've gotten, where you can see like this one that was hanging out and like 2 or 3 split off of each other, was right here, this part of my sky, at like 5 a.m. one morning.
Listen, guys, I have to go to bed. I'm gonna sleep on my tablet in a minute.
Well, do you?
Good night, Jillian.
Hey, hang on before you click the box. Rebecca, did you still have stuff at Jillian's to show? I can take a break. If you
That's
had
fine.
still.
I do have that one a reel. Yes.
Okay,
So-
yeah, let's go back to Jillian's real quick so you can see your stuff, Jillian, before you have to sign off.
Sure.
I'm listening to the Whisperer. He's fascinating.
Yeah.
I know. There is his skin.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
still
Talk to the
going on.
Whisperer, Tara. Go on, talk to him.
We're here.
Mhm.
No, but when
Is
I
it
get in my
coming?
car to sit down, I'm facing the phone to that direction, so that's funny. I'll still hear it.
It's
There's a
like
comment
something's-
There's
Sorry.
a comment that says if you rewind a bit and play back at 1.5 speed or greater, you hear the sounds better.
Mhm.
Good
Oh
to
yeah.
know.
At 1.5 times the speed. 1.5.
That's what the person said. Who's that? Anasara Arabians.
Oh, Anissa.
Yeah.
Lisa,
Anissa.
Anissa?
I see it. Okay.
The words are rather slow in between each other. It is
I'll try that.
wah, wah, wah.
Yep.
And
that's wow. That's so creepy.
That's
Glad I
why it's
don't
hard to
hear
pick up what they're saying.
Another project to work on.
I still hear it.
me too.
Me
It's
too.
because I'm facing my phone that way.
So okay, it seems
Okay,
like
here-
something is talking through the wind, like a wind talker. Is that
Do y'all,
that a
do y'all
thing?
still hear
She's
it?
not in the wind. She's in her car.
Yeah, I mean, I still have my windows down, so there is some wind, but it's not near as much. But I'm facing my phone away. Can y'all still hear it?
Yes.
Okay,
It's
it's
us.
crazy.
It's us.
We'll get to the bottom of it.
It's another EVP,
Okay.
people. Well, and then without a doubt, every time she pointed it to the Texas Cube, we got multiple radio signals.
Indeed.
So,
Well,
and now if
will
you're
you
an
show
entity
Rebecca's
and you
stuff? I
wanted
mean,
to-
Jillian's stuff.
Yes. Yes.
Don't
yes,
worry about my
yeah.
stuff. I was busy trying to.
Or
think
you're
of
not
this
worried
out.
about it just because I'm going to say we're about to get the color show, and I don't think it's going to last very
Yeah. Is that okay? I hate to miss it how it ends.
long. Okay,
Sorry,
yeah,
Jillian.
it's already changed since I got back in the car and back out. Hang on.
Okay.
That's what it means. It's
We're,
minutes.
we're invested.
Minutes.
We're invested. Hang on.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, I guess we'll.
matter of minutes.
Jillian, are you going to watch? Sign off and watch.
wish I could hear what we were
Colors
saying
are
there.
lighting up. Look at this. It's not as bright as it has been.
Well, it's
But-
gonna start doing that dimming, but still, you can still see everything.
Yeah.
But another 5 minutes, Tara, and the sky will be completely red.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe. Uh huh.
Well, if it was anything like my skies yesterday, yeah, you guaranteed
That'd be
at
awesome.
least 5 minutes after sunset, you get the good stuff.
I would love to see that for her, all of us.
That's because the sky changes dark, and then the planets that are above us are illuminated at a different.
Illuminated.
That's why I pay attention to sunrise and sunset. So I give it 5 minutes either way
Oh.
for the
And
best
proof.
pictures.
What's this?
That thing, no. Wow.
Well, you know that example of Mr. BBB 333's picture that was right before, an hour before sunrise. So maybe, get up a little bit, go outside earlier before sunrise, and you never know what we'll
You
see.
get a lot right before
Right,
sunrise.
somebody's
You do.
whistling now.
Yep. I get up in the dark.
Somebody's whistling now.
Maybe it's a siren.
There's a siren going off. Maybe that's what you're hearing.
Okay, all right. I'm really freaking out, man.
Yeah, there's a like ambulance or fire truck going past me because I'm close to a freeway.
What's in these
I can hear
Ricolas
that.
anyway? Yeah, look at that.
What is that?
That's Ion Tail around Isatum's yellow moon, which is the
This is
dark area.
facing northeast or north.
No,
This is
it's on the
north.
right hand side. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
And the green blue toward closer to the sun is Saru. This is the Ion Tail going around Isatum's yellow moon, which wraps all the way around Isatum on both sides. And that white patchy thing right behind the light pole is the square front of the long box cube.
Here, let me go over here.
See, you're looking at the square front of the long box cube.
It's facing downwards.
Yep. And it's got sort of like these three little trails coming off of it because it's sublimating from the sunshine.
Going around the edge because it's square.
And that's the Ion Tail. It goes all the way across the sky. And you see there's a blob of green, and that's where Nepesity is right there.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Wow. I can't see it with my naked eye, but I see it in the screen.
Right at the horizon,
Oh,
just
wait,
above that
right.
little tree, there's green. That's Nepesity.
Here we go again. Look at the green.
And then it comes back around, and you've got Atu, which is the purple. And then the white is Yuri.
Wow.
And somewhere up above there, right as she turns, she got in the same proximity with the cube again, which is right over to the left
Yeah.
of where she's looking at now.
Yeah.
And I think that's really graduated proof over and over again that every time she pointed at the cube, we got that radio signal echo, even though there is no wind blowing in her microphone now. Not at
Yeah.
all. Phantom motorcycle. Run.
Yep.
Meow.
Okay, you can see the cube now better. And the Ion Tail is the pink
This is
thing on the
long box,
bottom.
isn't it? Because I'm facing long box way.
Yeah, long box and the Ion Tail. And then the blue is Isatum, and the blue-green is Saru.
The whispers
Yeah.
coming from the long box.
And the green on the right is Nepesi. Shine influence colors. Right there.
What?
Look at that. Wow.
See, the dark area up in the upper left corner is the backside of Isatum. The dark side of Isatum. And there's the Ion Tail that goes around the whole planet. And then you're reaching through Nibiru and then Atu and Atu's moon. We come back around on the white side of Uri. And there's the whispers.
Yep. Right on time.
Now, that yellow is the bottom of our
Wanted to get a closer video of that.
well, that changed quick.
I think so, Anissa. I think. What do you say, Sam, about tornadoes? Mostly Nepicity.
Well, the rotational storms are creating them because they're having these supercharged electrical rotational superstorms going on. Most of the tornadoes are created by a close pass leftover eddy scenario When the planet goes by, it creates an eddy in the jet stream, and that creates a cutoff Arctic low that comes down and creates these superstorms. It's like putting a
Okay.
big spoon in, like if you take a big spoon into a big pot and you give it a stir.
So which planet?
Well,
These are-
both Axie and the Petsy are doing close path. Wow, that's a lot of background noise.
The wind, facing the wind. Sorry,
Is that wind?
that's wind.
Did you
Wind
have
and
some dust?
traffic noise.
I heard it again.
Still
Yes.
is.
Yes.
See, and if
Guys,
I mute, y'all,
I'm gonna go to bed, okay?
Okay.
Good
Good
night.
night,
Okay.
Jillian.
Night, night,
love you,
everybody.
Jillian.
Yeah,
Take care.
I'll play it next week. I promise.
It's all right.
Okay.
It's
Thank
been
you.
fun.
Sweet
Night, night,
dreams.
everybody.
Goodbye, Jilly Bones.
Had we not had that event where we had the EVP screaming Banshee, I don't think we'd be paying attention to this as readily as we are tonight. Because it is
Right.
freaking weird. I mean, that's not wind doing that. It's still doing it.
Huh.
That was like scraping.
Someone pushing their chair out.
I'm not making any noise.
See that?
That's where the long box cube
We're
is.
losing illumination now. Here in a few minutes, we're not going to be able to see it.
The long box cube is again behind the top of the street light.
The pole. Yeah. Look how much it
Intergalactic
changes so fast.
massive craft people. And by the way, it's also showing up in magnetosphere readings on the computer diagrams being within Earth's magnetosphere, dealing with the solar output and the reaction of the magnetosphere. It's showing up in computer graphic models, people. There it is again.
And that's where I'm facing.
Yep, just to the left and up. There it is again. That is so freaky. Well, you know, we literally have to say that's real because if you point it in one direction, and it even did it in the car, which means it's not the wind, and you point, there's the whisperer again. And when you point it up at the cube, you get multiple radio feedback. So imagine, there it is.
It's like you're just not tuned in to radio signal on a.
Yeah, it's on the edge of the
radio. You're just slightly off the right signal.
Yep.
Maybe I get a clearer signal if I held it in the right place.
But it's interrupting your voice as well. And it's chopping over in these waves. So that thing is putting off a huge radio signal. And when you point the camera to it, it's affecting your microphone.
So if we take that into reality as electromagnetic radiation, electro EMF, and our phones generate anything up to what, 5G? Imagine how strong those signals are, guys.
I wonder if we're being fed some sort of verbal message subliminally and we don't know it. And this is a way that we manage to find a dose of it.
Intercept it, yeah. Possibility.
There it is.
All I can tell you is that there was no doubt I needed to come on live tonight. And I don't normally, there's only been a handful of times that it was that strong, and that, like, I haven't been over here in months to come to my spot where I don't have to go back and forth between my apartment building. I still have a really good view over there, but I have to go back and forth.
Yeah.
I was like, nope, we're going live. We're going live. We're going live.
There it is.
So they had to tap me on the shoulder saying, you.
I love that. They're always helpful. Well, my friends, I have to depart. We're almost at 5 hours and family business as usual. So
Okay,
keep up
Sharon.
with all the
Yeah, I think
Skywatch, you guys.
Thanks for
Have a
being here.
blessed week, everyone. Take
Thank
care.
you,
have a good
Sharon.
night,
Thank-
Sharon. Love you. Sweet.
too.
Have
See
a good
you.
rest of your day.
Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I
I
hope
think
you
I'm
can
about
beat
to sign
that.
off too. I think the best of our illuminations happened. I think we're going down to dark now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
But and I need to go get the kiddo dinner, so I'm gonna stay in the comments. Is that good?
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
good.
I hate
Thank
for everybody to
you.
leave at
Fine.
once, but
You made a
Y'all
really
gonna stay on
crazy
for-
show.
y'all
Crazy,
gonna stay on for a
crazy.
little bit longer? Is Chris gonna come back? I wonder.
I think so. I think so.
I'm gonna see if we can get anything else here for a couple minutes,
Sure.
In this spot.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
communication wise. Do you want to say goodbye? You want to say good night? If you can hear us, if you understand us, can you say bye?
Right. Any more messages?
Do y'all see that supposed star that just lit up right there where I'm facing it? That seems too
No.
bright to be a star.
Not
I
yet. No.
It's like it would be in the center of my screen. I can see it with my eyes, but I
Nope.
it's like right there. It's so bright. But yeah, you can't see it on the screen. That's crazy. What are you?
Up toward the top. There it is again.
It's too bright to be a star. I think. Just showed up.
Cool.
Oh wait, there's another one straight above me. Can y'all see that one?
No.
Dang it.
I know. It didn't show up on our end.
Oh, the other one disappeared. Uh-huh. Wait, are you who's talking to us, dude? Oh my gosh, the one that was over here disappeared, and then there's one here. Yeah, I'm looking at orbs right now.
What? Oh, really? You
These are-
okay? I don't see it.
Yes.
Wow.
Right here looks like a star,
Yes.
but over here where we're getting all the whispers, and
Yes.
it disappeared. Like there was what looked like a star, and no, it's still there. I'm like, it's still there. I wish I could see it.
Oh my gosh, yo.
Too bright to be stars though, and there's one right above me.
Yes.
It's too light out here.
Okay.
Well,
we
remember,
know-
sometimes there's starship.
I was getting ready to say, usually they're either little crafts or big crafts, but the crafts or asteroids that are illuminated. Those little white dots that look like stars. A lot of them aren't stars.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That people are confused.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna sign
Right.
off and take a picture.
Bye. Bye, space people.
Thank you.
Thank you, Texas
Wait,
Q.
hold on.
Thank you.
Okay, that's a plane. All right, I'll send you pictures, but I don't know if you can see
Yeah.
of it anyway.
Uh-oh.
All right, love y'all. Thanks for having me on. I'm glad
Love you
that it was a
too.
cool show.
Are you coming back at all?
If y'all stay on for a little while longer and Chris
Oh,
comes back on, I might when I get back
wasn't
home.
sure. Okay.
It depends on how long y'all are on, but I got the link,
Yeah.
so I'll let you know.
Yep, that sounds fine then.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay,
right.
bye-bye. Cool. Neat. Boy, that was a show, wasn't it?
Yeah, so much for the whispering because now it's gone. And it's
I
flat.
know. It's over.
So you know what you need now?
No.
Mozart.
Tell me. Mozart, we got it.
Mozart.
Let's find a Mozart. Let's find a good one.
And turn it up.
Let's see. Where's my good here's Mozart piano, it says. Let's try that one.
Yeah, I love Mozart piano.
There.
Thank you. Thank you.
There.
Yes, people. We have, Rebecca and I study a lot, and we are working all week long, Saturdays and Sundays. And I've been trying to take Sundays off. I haven't been doing that lately. I don't know why.
Never.
All
Right.
back in old habits, I guess. And we're always working, trying to study these and make sure we have a great show for you guys. And this was a weird one. This was, and I during the process
Never
of
knew.
this, I was going, I hope people don't think we're batshit crazy and making all this crap up. But she went back so many times to the Texas Cube, and you could hear the definite radio signals of multiple voices just slightly off the tune in. And then she would turn back to the sun, and there was the whisperer going, "Hi, what are you doing?" And it's like, anyway, and it got the most words when we were busy talking. And it was like, God, everybody shut up. And yet we can't run a show like that. So
I know.
Weird.
I definitely heard it. I mean, several times. Right. Several
I heard
times.
many different separate words as well. And I did, when Jesus left, it said goodbye.
It was almost like an exhale that sounded like words, like outward, exhale.
Well, we don't know how other races, how their lips work, and they might be struggling just to, speak English. Or is this, are we being programmed by the cubes and all of this because they've been parked above us since 2019? That's a spooky thought.
No, I don't
I'm not saying
know.
it
I don't
is.
know. I think Thomas, I don't see him in the chat now, but I thought I saw him saying something that he thinks that we should have just ignored it. Like he didn't think it was a good thing to, follow along.
Well,
with
I don't
it.
think we're going to impeach our credibility by all of us actually hearing something that is completely not normal to our,
No,
158 shows.
I don't
Now, if
think it
we
was
did this
about
every week-
credibility. Maybe he thought it was just a low vibe entity. I don't know. I'll have to message him
Well,
and find out what.
But, hey,
Mhm.
we take all kinds here. We deal with trolls as well as angels,
Yeah,
right?
Oh, that's true. Yes.
And it was a surprise guest that we had no way to actually understand. But I mean, the radio signal, the multiverbal, the moment she turned it back to the Texas Cube, and then away from it, it was, we did an experiment that kept repeating itself. It wasn't like it did it once and then we went, oh, that was cool, geez, and then we went on for 3 hours. No, we found it 15, 20, 30 times, and it just kept doing it. So therefore, that's an anomaly that is actually we were studying.
What did I just see here? Oh, Sharon. Wow. Thank you. No, that's not it. I'm at the wrong one. Michelle. Is it Michelle? Yes, it is. Thank you, Michelle. You're awesome. Yeah, it has been an amazing show. It hasn't it? It's been great. Wow, cool. Well, that is much appreciated. Really.
Skywatcher was asking, how can you recognize? How do you ignore it? Right. I agree. We couldn't ignore it. We all heard it.
I'm curious.
Because it was loud and we heard individual words.
Yep.
Well, we do take collective criticism. That's important. But I think this was a completely unusual. I mean, that didn't sound like normal wind. You've been on the field up there, and where the Chick-fil-A is going to be, up in the Chick-fil-A field, many times, and we've heard this rumbling, thundering. You can't talk over the top of it. But when she was facing the cube, her voice also broke up.
I like it.
Like a carrier signal disruption.
Right. You know how, I don't know if you know because you don't use a cell phone, but us that use cell phones know that's not common. Like I've never had that happen or go live and had interference break through like a radio sound. Never. Like ever.
Yeah, and it sounded like 2 or 3 sets of
happen.
radios talking at the same time. Like you were like there was a repair crew up in space. There's like 8 guys talking on different radio channels all at the same time. And then she turned it away, and then we heard the whisperer every time.
Right. And it was always when she was facing the. Thank you again, Michelle. I agree. Awesome show. What about
when she faced the sun?
Every time she faced Atu's moon and the cube, too. Right. But the whispers was when she faced the
multi-radio signal, and then she would turn it away, and then we heard the whisperer right after that. And it was just, that was freaky. And even Nova came in again, and she said, and I said, can you hear that? She said, it's a whispering. And then that's when I brought her in. And yeah, she heard it. She thought it was wind at first, but she was trying to be scientific because she didn't want to go there like that. We had 2 or 3 shows ago with the banshee voice, the EVP, and that was real. That wasn't staged. Nobody did it. It just happened, and so we have to pay attention to those sort of things. You only have live shows. And Stacy was up here in
He's having a blizzard.
up here in Montana. She got goosebumps from it. So
I hope you don't lose your power too. Oh my gosh. I do like it to snow though. I mean, I do like it. You know, I do like it.
Yeah.
But not
it's been
terribly high.
we've been having a lot of
And
snow
they're just sick of it.
up here too, but it's
I mean,
been blizzard. I mean, she's getting an ardor coming down along that path.
right. Enough is enough. I mean, here in Oklahoma, it snows like once or twice the whole winter. It's not very much. And so when it happens, it's like, oh, how nice, you know? Well, Sam, he got quiet. That's something's wrong.
Collect for water for this summer.
Wow, he's cutting out crazy. I need water.
What?
Huh? No, you're cutting out a lot. That's
Am I
all.
cutting out?
A lot. Hey,
Wow,
Robbie's
bummer,
here.
Bummer. Sorry.
Rodney. Okay. You know, I was working on, people had sent me pictures and I had not been able to work on them because I've been recording Tara's live. You know, I was recording everything that she was showing us. So I got it. But I don't have anybody's pictures ready. Oh, 7
Well, you
inches
could have
are
waited
right.
till tomorrow. And it would have been recorded on the video, you know, because the video will post on YouTube.
I could have, but then it wouldn't be the same because it would be like what the show is showing with all of us in the boxes.
That's
and
true.
things. I don't know. This is
right. True. This is live and direct. Yeah, this is direct.
I'm going to pull it up here in just a minute and we'll look at it maybe. But
Get a larger. You are correct.
yeah, that way I have a good copy. Too bad Chris wasn't here for all that. You know, he would have liked that.
Yeah. Well, you know, his eyes would be wide open. He'd be looking around. I'm glad. I'm glad it wasn't here. And you know, we do encourage the people on the Cube and the Star Destroyers and the support craft. Give us a phone call. You know, I have a landline. I'm in the book. Yeah. Call Rebecca. Set up an appointment. We'll bring you in for a discreet anonymous interview. You know, what just crossed my mind was like, careful what you wish for. Thank you. I've had enough visits for, a lifetime. Very
Chris is asking what's going on. I know, Chris, you kind of missed something eerie. Like we had another eerie situation. Tara was out recording live, and on her cell phone, it was picking up some kind of interference. It sounded like radio signals, many of them, and we could hear what sounded like whispering, like talking, and we all could hear it. Like we think somebody was trying to tell us something, a message.
And we repeated the test many, many, many times to check what this anomaly was, and it was directionally pointed. When she pointed her phone at the direction of the Texas Cube, we got this multi-voice radio disruption where it was cutting into her voice and everything. And then when she turned it back towards the sun, we would hear this whispering, like somebody speaking really slowly and whispered deep male voice. And you could hear these different words. And at one point in time, Jesus went away and it said, goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. And I heard it say, I hear, and I heard it say one time, I need something. And I couldn't figure out because somebody talked over the top of it. And I kept trying to listen, but yeah. And so 4 hours 4 hours 46 minutes. Actually, it was doing it the whole time. From the moment,
Okay, I wrote
from
down
the
at
moment you started.
3:38. 3:38. I wrote Tara, or was it 3:58?
I
She
think it was doing
started.
it the whole time that it was here.
She
From
started
from the moment you started.
filming at 3:56,
Okay.
and then I wrote down 3:58. The ghost. I don't know what to say, but I heard I. It sounded like
Yep, I heard that too. At that exact. Yep. And then it said other things as well, and like again, it said goodbye to Jesus, and
it was talking to us, Chris. Yep.
when she pointed out that seemed the
I
transmission.
mean, we know. Yeah, radio signal from aliens. Yes. Every time she faced Atu's moon with the cube in front of it, Rodney, I'll see if I can show you. It was ideal. It was like Sam's drawings were just brought to life. It was perfect in every direction.
You know, and that's the thing, people. You guys have got to realize that my drawings are accurate. I don't copy these off a picture. I sit out in the living room completely separate of my computer, and I draw this stuff by eye, by brain. This is what I see. And you know, we've been watching the cubes for many years now. The Texas Cube got here in 2015. They were hiding along. The Texas Cube was hiding along with the Empire Orb from then on, and then in front of the sun, and that's that occasional black dot that everybody would see in front of the sun was the Empire Orb. And they thought it was camera fails, but it was only intermittent, so it would always be camera fails or something else. And it was the cube or the Empire Orb. And then the cube came, they parked next to it. We got many captures of it sitting next to the orb. And then the long box cube got here, and then we saw that. And then they came out of hiding in April of 2019. And I was in Missoula. I watched them from the sky. I watched them change position. No clouds were wrapped around them whatsoever. Perfect eyeball. That's the square. That's the square. Oh my God. And then they started offloading ships, and I watched it for over 2 hours. By eye, live, real, in April of 2019. And I've never forgotten that. That's why I know the date. And these are intergalactic cubed craft that came through wormholes and across space, because we've got pictures all the way back in 2008 of the Texas Cube in deep space on the way towards Earth, and then it came through the final way through the wormhole or whatever. But we know that it came over Texas out of a wormhole in 2015, and that went public viral for a couple of months. It was really popular, and then of course people didn't know what to believe, and that sort of went away for a while, and then it came back in like 2019 again, where people republished that same video of it coming through the wormhole, and then it went viral again for a while. But we've been watching it the whole time. So and once we saw it, it became topic, and then I started drawing pictures of it. And guess what, people? Those pictures are real.
Well, speaking of your pictures, Tara is asking. She says, for the non-believers, can you record yourself doing your drawing sometime? Maybe record your hands. I don't know.
What I'm having somebody else draw these? Is that what you're? I
don't know. I haven't heard that come up before.
Interesting concept. I'll keep it in mind. Now, I used to do the Understanding the Sky series, and we did paper cutouts and that sort of thing. And I was showing the movement of the planets and how as Saturn started out, it was the size of a marble, and then it became the size of a mandarin, and then it became the size of an orange. And I've done all that, but I've never. Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, have you thought about doing anything like that, like making your own little videos?
Well, the problem is the reason that everybody's staring at my lovely face here with the halo is because my upload speed is so horrible. I can make all the videos in the world, I just can't upload them. That's my issue. And now if I had a cell phone, I could, and there would be, because the cell phone does it on a different premise. But my upload speed is horrible up here in Montana. It is literally
Right.
snail speed. My download is, I wireless. I pull all the stuff in, and that's why I can't run my camera and my microphone at the same time, because it'll kick me out of the feed.
Yeah.
Now
I see.
camera, but not my microphone. I can run my
Right.
microphone, but not both of them. And if the kids are in the back room playing their video games, it kicks all of us off.
Right. Well, just a thought.
Yeah. Well, I can ponder the thing, and maybe I'll sit down and do a little more detailed
Yeah,
Texas
that's true,
speed
Tara.
hand drawing.
She's pointing out that you could make something and save it to your computer and then send it to me
Right,
on
that's true.
Messenger
I
if it's a
haven't thought of that.
2-minute, short, 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, I have to check into what
Maybe.
Facebook will let me do with a Facebook Live and all of that, because
I don't know.
I'm so blocked.
I thought maybe if you had like a creative, spurt, he could surprise us with his own homemade videos, like the old days, like the old days.
Like the old days.
Yeah,
I can look into it. I will.
right.
I will ponder the.
I guess your fans are, wanting more. Your fans.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, I would love to do more, but
Yeah.
it's like I was on Skype for a while and other channels and stuff, and over the years everything it works for a week or two, and Skype works for about a year and a half, but everything else works for about 2 weeks, and then they shut me down.
Then
No,
you have problems.
We went through that with my first couple of TikTok profiles, where
Yes.
it worked for one day, and then on the second day it didn't work, and then we got another one, the same thing, and then my third one is still working. So
Right.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I know. I do. All
You get
right.
to the point where
Let's see
you
here.
get slapped so many times you don't want to present your face anymore.
I know. It's discouraging.
Yeah,
You lose things. I do.
I've had to completely.
Sorry,
I've
go
had to
ahead.
completely change- well, okay, thank you. I've had to completely change what I'm posting. I can only post maybe 8 things the whole day on Facebook, and I'm a member of 15 or 20 sister sites, and so I have to pretty much limit what I post, and most of it turns out to be music, because they kind of defeated me in ways, and so I'm sending a few metaphors via music. They've even tried to stop me. They said, "Okay, you posted enough for today. No more music." And I was like, "Oh, okay, sorry." Because I'm
Wow.
spam. I'm spam. They mark me. Everything I send is spam.
I know you have a wide variety of interest, music interest.
Well, I am led by source, and I share what source shares with me, and I have I go from techno to Mozart. So
There you go.
And
Okay.
little country once in a while.
I'm downloading his pictures right now, so we're set.
Cool.
And I don't know if AV is still here. I got yours. Push that to next week. So I got Robbie and AV. Who else has pictures? Tony Dean has not arrived yet, so maybe Tony Dean. You know what? Carol Ann messaged me and told me that she really liked me going on Facebook and looking to the pictures, the group
Right.
pictures. Like that was a great idea. She thought.
Yeah,
Maybe
because you could show everybody what they're missing if they're not members
the
of Facebook.
cursor.
You could go to
Right,
Montana Skywatcher. You could go, to my personal page. You could.
That could be a show in itself, just looking through Facebook with people.
Yeah. Go
Let's
to
hang
the-
out and look at Facebook. Come on, let's go.
Let's go to
Right.
so and so sister site, and let's see what they're posting this week, and let's go
Yeah,
to Montana
let's search
Skywatcher, see what we
Facebook.
posted there this week.
Would you all watch it?
I imagine they would.
Anybody just be here by myself looking at Facebook? I'm just
Yeah,
thinking. I was
I
going
just
to do
wish
something.
I just wish so many people hadn't left Facebook because it really slowed us
I
down.
thought so too. Yeah, true.
And we have not heard from Maria this week. And I talked to her on the phone, and she's a little concerned because she's up there in Alaska, and she's feeling some jolting
Yes.
underneath her, under her town, and she's concerned about all the Russian planes that are flying up in Alaska and all of that. And they've lost oil rigs and stuff up there. And she works with this company that has to deal with all of that. So, yeah, it's an interesting world with all of our friends around the world. I saw something really cool from Matthew Wee this week, and he was showing an award. I couldn't read the fine print,
Cool.
but he had an award, and it was nice to see Matthew Wee this week. And
That's nice.
Jason, of course, taking pictures of his I think it's a wallaby, and
The what?
a wallaby, a little mini kangaroo.
Oh.
I
Oh,
think
Jason.
Jason,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yes, I see. Yeah, he has a little wild kangaroos that come in his house porch and eat. I've seen it.
And
I think-
I hear rumors that Scotland has kangaroos.
Yeah, it's just so cute. There's his two dogs and these kangaroos, and they're all just hanging out, eating dog food together.
It's amazing. Some of the
Cute.
videos on YouTube are actually very valuable, and the UFO compilation videos out there are improving. They're not all really cool, but every once in a while you're going to see a really insanely wonderful video stuck in the middle of these compilations of a really absolutely, without a doubt, UFO. And so I encourage people to expand, because I know we've sort of shunned them. Even myself have shunned them over the years. I stopped watching UFO videos because they were so full of shit for so long. But I think there's a whole new group of people out there that are really trying to work, and there's a whole bunch of people who aren't. Yeah, there you go.
There they are.
I think that's a wallaby.
Okay.
I don't think that's a kangaroo. I think that's a wallaby.
I see. All right. Yeah, you're
Smaller
okay.
version of it's a mini cousin kangaroo, and it looks cold and wet. But then they've been having unusual weather thanks to Antarctica.
Slinky.
Oh my God!
That's it. Slinky. Yeah.
Yeah, I
think it's
am so
Slinky. Yeah, I'm like,
concerned.
that's not
about-
right. Yeah.
I'm concerned about what's coming tomorrow in the southeast, and
Oh,
of
no.
course what's coming tomorrow in like Carol Ann said, it's already started. But the wind and snow event from Minnesota to Pittsburgh, it's going to be 40 inches of snow is a lot of snow for those guys. So and 70 mile, 60 mile, 50 mile an hour winds that's huge. It's damaging property. So everybody get ready for tomorrow. And then Monday again, it'll go into the southeast from Georgia all the way to literally Rhode Island.
Here's some things I just saved through the week. Like these are the warmest states, the warmest winter ever recorded.
Right. And
That whole
drought.
region.
I just looked up,
See,
the Hoover Dam is really, really low. And they may not be able to produce electricity a year or two from now if things don't change.
Oh, no. I don't.
Yeah, and that would of course shut down Nevada and Los Angeles and parts of Arizona with electricity.
Honestly,
And-
when I
yeah,
think of stuff like that, I feel like I just can't imagine not being able to take care of my kitty cats. It's like not me so much. I don't worry. I'll figure something out, whatever.
yeah. And how do you store 600 pounds of cat food?
What do I do when I can't get cat food? What do I do, y'all?
Yeah.
What do I do? My cats are
What do you do
hungry.
when you can't feed your kids? What do you do when you can't feed yourself? What do
Your
you do
children.
when you can't flush your toilet? I mean, oh my God,
I just can't.
Australia,
I
Sydney.
don't want to do that.
I don't want to do any of this, and I'm so I constantly slap myself. Is this gloom and doom, and I don't want this to be happening, and yet we know it is happening, and we're seeing it happening, and we're studying all the time, trying to make sure we're accurate, and this is why we're doing the show. Come hell or high water, Remember, people, we don't get paid for it. By the way, donations would be greatly appreciated. The great big beautiful bill has reduced my monthly income by a great number. I'm not going to whine, but I was actually thinking about discussing that if my finances don't improve, I don't know how long I can do this. Because
I know.
when I turn 65 this summer, it gets even worse.
Yeah.
Thank you, government,
well,
for taking care of us
sure.
senior citizens in our
It's
time
rough.
of retirement.
It's rough. Well, it's what's bad is like, it's like just for everybody. Exactly. I mean, we're all just
Yeah.
like
Oh,
limited.
all right. Would you
Our
like?
budget-
I did look into the economics this week also,
Yes.
and oh boy, wow! The jobs reports were revised again, down even worse, and so literally
Yeah.
within this current administration, they have actually created no jobs in 4 quarters. We are at the fourth
Well,
quarter. The only reason that we didn't dive into depression was because of the AI boom, which partially funded a mid-level bubble. But we are at the end of that now because of this economic upturn of the oil market, and the price of gas is going to be anywhere from $5 to $10. Now, when that happens, we're going to literally knock ourselves into depression, and it's also going to affect
Well,
shipping because companies will not be able to continue to pay those prices to gas to ship materials. So therefore, they will be cutting into that, and that will raise prices, and then we'll go into a higher inflation
Right.
and recession, and followed by depression.
So
And we're exactly at the border markers financially around the world. The stock market is crashing. Gold and silver are taking a hit. I have not checked recently.
it seems too perfectly orchestrated. Like it's like,
Right.
all
It's
the
literally
stranger
like
people.
they're doing it on purpose. I totally agree.
Exactly.
That makes me want to talk about the war that caused this. This was the kick over the edge of the cliff.
So
Yeah.
honestly, I don't know. Here we are.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
We
could
get out of
scream.
this situation.
I choose not to hang political signs in my front lawn, but I sure wish I
No.
could. I wish
I
I
wouldn't.
could.
Don't do it.
No, I have
Don't do
I have
it.
red hat neighbors. Thank you.
Honestly, we can't even go there. I know. I want to say stuff, but it'd be going against my own rules.
Right. And
But anyway,
we tippy toe. We try to be
it's
as
different when we're on the phone or something. I can tell you on the phone, but
yeah, right.
I know.
Well,
right.
we're, we're being
We'll save
recorded
it.
on the phone. Even I mean, everything we say, everywhere we say,
I'm
is
sure.
being listened to between you and me. And I know my phone is. We've had many occasions where we were disconnected or we couldn't even call each other.
Yeah, military trials. I doubt that'll happen, Rodney. Never. They'll just drag it out until it just forgets about it. You remember that time they were going to do that? They never did. It'd be like that.
Yeah, well, we are
Now they-
unfortunately we're not back in the McCarthy
Come and
era.
go.
However, I think the pendulum's going to swing the opposite direction of what he just said.
What's that?
Well, I think that the chickens are going to come home to roost in ways that we're not even ready for. Because anyway, I don't want to get too political.
I
But,
know. You're doing good. You're behaving yourself. Good job.
Well, I could scream.
Control.
I'm upset. I'm upset for children in this country. I'm upset
Yeah.
that 150 to 170 people were killed in a little girl's school in Iran. I'm upset that the people
Well-
in other Arab countries are suffering from horrible conditions. I'm upset that the Ukraine war is going on. I'm upset that the oil thing is going on. I'm upset that France had an earthquake today, and I mean, in different degrees, of course. But I'm paying attention to all of this for a reason, and some really weird stuff is going on all over the planet with extraterrestrials, orbs, cryptids, Bigfoots, ghosts, you name it. The activity is, and there'll be the guy out there says, well, they get more sightings because everybody's got a camera. No, it's actually increased an awful lot in just a short time, where the sightings of Bigfoot And Chuckle, the Giants door at the Giants Causeway in Ireland. They're still watching that Chuckle. And there's many giant doors opened up all around the planet, and those videos get discounted.
Yeah, I've seen that.
There's all kinds of nasty shit running on the Appalachians in Alaska, you name it, Montana, Colorado, Utah, you name it. There's all kinds of things we don't know about, and I've met a few of them, on one spectrum, but I'm sure there's a bunch I don't know.
I don't want to.
Skinwalker Ranch, for instance. I never dive into those guys because it's just hype. But they're so. We are not all people. What we've been led to believe is so off of the reality of what really is happening, and the people that live on them. That are right here, right now. That we've got thousands and thousands and thousands of pictures of. Over the years, getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and here they are, and now we're watching them, and you locked up in mid kitty. Hi, kitty.
Oh, here's Diana. She's a little gray cat, little gray tabby. Meow. Okay, she wants treats.
Okay. Well, since nobody is around, we could wrap it up.
Oh well, hang on a second. We're not done yet. Sorry.
Okay. I'm fine. I have energy. Most of my voice is still here.
We're gonna play. I'm saving Robbie. Robbie sent a few pictures over, and we're gonna watch those.
I'd love to see them.
And AV.
I have sight drawing.
As long as
I got to do the sight drawing tomorrow.
Tomorrow's the day. Drawing.
Gotta study.
See, Audrey says only 2 planets are inhabited, Nibiru and Saru, and on those 2 planets, 3 different species, right?
So I'm told. Right, and I do not have any idea about finite information about them. I have suppositions because these are larger planets. I would imagine these are larger humanoids that look very much like us, maybe not perfectly like us. I'm inclined to mention the movie Gods of Egypt. I loved that movie. The Gold Blood was a really cool part of that. It's sort of like a Hollywood info.
Yeah.
What do they call that? Easter egg, right?
Gods of Egypt. I don't know that I've seen that. It sounds familiar. Like I've seen it with somebody else.
Must see. It's well written, and the CGI is all fantastic. There's very few mistakes in it. They took a couple of years to make that video. It's great, and good actors, and there's no suspension of disbelief issues. You never doubt it for a second. It's real, and as long as you watch it, there's nothing that flags itself as a stupid movie.
Wait, well, good.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Yes.
Is what Michelle said.
Yes.
Nice, good, and great. I gotta watch it, y'all.
Yeah, there's a lot of metaphors in the movie, and it's really interesting, and it does, of course, look into Egyptian mythology, and I especially like the Ra versus I can almost talk. Ra versus Apophis scene. I repost that all the time. I kind of treat that Apophis as the OCG. As the object cluster worm. A lot of people, the dragon and all of this, of course. We know that that's where the legend of the original dragon from China came from, was the object cluster group, or wormwood, if you will. So a lot of these mythos blend into a truth and a reality that we have taken many, many years to study all of this information, from stelae to clay tablets to you name it, and including items and artifacts throughout many museums around the world. Look who's here. Oh boy, she's healthy. She's happy.
She really is. Yeah, she's super active, just on the go. Over here, she came over here earlier, just started knocking everything off, like papers and everything. She's bored without me walking around with her.
I know. Mom, your show's too long.
I know. Come play with me.
Feed me.
That too. They probably are getting hungry. Let's see. trying to get Robbie's pictures sent over, and this time it's working, I believe. Yep, little Mittens, there she is. Being curious and active. I don't know if you can see her back there.
Don't knock over the lava lamp.
I know. I gotta get a new light bulb for it.
I have broken one of those before. It's not fun.
What a mess. Right, no way.
Yeah, the hardware store should have one of those for you. The light bulb.
Yeah. I know I had a two pack, and the second one just went out like in a week or two. It's just faulty. So
Oh, more patents. Thank you, Carol Ann. When he has the amount needed, he will come to the. Oh, cool. It's amazing. You guys talk to people I know, but I never get to talk to as much as you do because I have less time because I got everybody talking to me the moment I'm on the computer.
Oh, really, Tara? 20 years. Man, she had lava lamp. Go for it.
I've got 2 of them.
That's cool.
I think I got a red one and a blue one. I don't even know where they are. I have so much junk in this house. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What happens when you live someplace for 20 plus years?
You accumulate
Too many
stuff.
things come in and not enough go out.
I've made several sweeps through the house over the past few years, getting rid of stuff. I mean, 'cause I was kind of over collecting, like I had too much, and I've gotten better at downsizing and letting go of stuff. I feel better
I have
because
a
of
supply of spices, and I overbought for dangerous times that never occurred, and now I'm going to have to get rid of a lot of my older, supply foods. And people think about having a bug out bag. Learn about it. Again,
Yes, okay, I'll check it. Yep.
Have a go bag if you need it in times of tornadoes. Make sure you got plenty of new batteries and flashlights. And remember, you want at least 3 flashlights because the first 2 may not work. And different kinds too. Find one that works and saves batteries. And all of that. And I would recommend avoiding plastic small container water because that's really kind of toxic. But do have storage water in like the Culligan 5-gallon barrels. Don't stack too many on the first floor or second floor ceiling because they'll go through your floor if you put too many in one place. Put them in a basement or whatever. Keep them dark and cold. Plan for the worst and hope for the best. Because tomorrow, even the tornadoes that are going to happen tomorrow. It's going to be very energetic because there's going to be a rolling wave of weather that's going to be unbelievable. Electric. It's going to be a storm with high winds, and you're going to luck out because it's literally coming from Texas going all the way up into Arkansas. So it's around Tulsa. It's not going to be next to you.
Awesome.
Well, although you might see some developing late evening, afternoon, evening thunder showers develop. But there's going to be this rolling electrical storm that goes literally from Texas to Michigan tomorrow. And then when it gets up to the cold and the hot meeting zone, that's when it's going to get really nasty. Is when the warmer temperatures and the cold meet each other, that zone in between is going to be dangerous.
I feel bad for whoever, of course, gets impacted.
And we're going to have more of these. And, of course, then we're going to have this big heat wave, whatever. I haven't seen the details on that, but I did see it in passing. And so God only knows what we're going to do. And I'm glad we got snow here. And I'm sorry, Stacy, that you're getting a blizzard. But any snow is good snow right now. And then the insane earthquake scenario. I'm like, Sicily, oh my God, Italy, oh my God. If I lived in the Mediterranean right now, I would really think about, vacationing in France for about 2.5 years. Yeah, because it's dangerous down there right now. And now, like last week, somewhere in the middle of Greece, they had a hard war going on. And like I said, there was one in France and everything. So that whole area is, jolting and moving, as well as Nevada and Utah and Montana and of course, Washington State and California and Arizona. And there's been a lot going on in Texas. And then there was that one that was, I think it was in Nebraska or Kansas the other day, that was really deep, which, sparked my interest and made me look up old tectonic plates I hadn't looked up before.
Yeah.
So there's and that straight line's going all the way down to that Jamaican quake. Like 2 weeks ago, there was a 6-pointer off the south of edge of Jamaica, which is weird because it was very big and very, very deep. So a lot of stuff is moving really deep, and it's spooky.
I can't imagine. I mean, it just we've been watching it slowly evolve into this, and I feel like you're evolving / ramping towards something big, like one of those.
They literally have red flag warnings going on in Italy, and yet they should be. And there's cracks forming, even all over the world. There's mountains sliding off everywhere, and it's noticeable. I mean, if you have a building and your door doesn't fit right and it doesn't close anymore, well, you've got foundation changes going on underneath you, and we're experiencing that here. We hear the rumble. We could talk about the trumpeting sounds in the sky that were starting again on the East Coast like a couple weeks ago. I haven't heard it up here, but I do hear a definite hum from time to time that's just unmistakable. And you can feel it in your feet, you can feel it in your butt. And then the Schumann resonance, that's been out of this world. And then all the new meteors coming in. A lot to watch for, a lot. Harmonics. See the planet right there?
You sure that? Sounds like a trumpet down
Planet there. See the dark blue?
What is that?
Right. Sounds like Godzilla
So scary.
to me.
What is going on?
Strange sounds are being heard around the world.
Guys.
What the is that sound?
That sounds like
What is this? I've got no idea.
that particular one sounds like a underground gas release. And that's going on in Siberia. There's huge amounts of methane deposits breaking in large holes in Siberia and in Alaska. The permafrost is melting and dumping all kinds of methane and carbon monoxide and carbon dioxide.
But I can certainly hear that. It's aliens.
We are not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Oh my gosh.
What the?
No, I think I'd be headed home at that point. I'm done. No more vacations. We're done.
Try to get away from it.
There's times I feel like what's the guy's name? Charlie in the 2012 movie. He's at Yellowstone eating pickles,
Yeah.
and talking about conspiracy theories. Great movie, by the way.
What was it called?
Heard from sky in California and Ireland. Christ is coming soon.
Yes,
Wake
he is.
up, church.
And boy, is he pissed.
I'm still working on your picture, Robbie.
Around the whole world.
It's not uploading. I don't know why. So I'm deleting videos because it might be my phone too full. But
And there are so many people that believe that the end of days is here.
What is that?
Not that they're not justified. in believing that. There's a certain amount of truth to that.
Okay. Sounds like, oh no, in the sky, really hard to see.
This started, yeah, that one right there. I love that one. That was 2011.
One of the first ones.
Yep, one of the first one. That was in Canada. And that's in Europe. And then there's that one that Christopher used in his video where it shows the bottom of open core Saru. I love that one. And again, I wonder if it's directly connected to Saru as well. You know, is there a correlation?
Exactly.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, there's that right there is
Yeah.
the open core of Saru right there.
Okay. Wow. Yes. Oh my gosh, Saru.
See, there's the other side of it over right there. There's the
So that's
open
like the
big.
bottom of the planet making an impression hole in the atmosphere?
Well,
or?
it's got an open core. It's got an open core in its pole clouds because it's got a jet stream on its southern pole.
So
And
what's
it's that
making the
one?
circle?
Saru has the one big, huge, thick ring, where Nepesi has 3 in her open core,
Okay.
and is much smaller too. You can there it is right there. You can still see it.
Right.
Bottom edge, big old rounded edge. Planet people. Oh, I love those. And we had that happen up here in Missoula a couple of times, like 3 or 4 where it was documented. People filmed it, sent it in. It all got lost in history. Everybody forgets so quickly. Once you hear this, you never forget. Sounds like a train brake that doesn't
Wow.
quit.
Super green too.
Yeah, yeah.
Mod signed. Seems like it's coming from.
Right, Thunder? Like planetary rubbing, she's asking?
Yeah, I think it's the atmospheres rubbing up against the magnetospheres rubbing up against each other, creating a different harmonics. Like when you rub your finger on a crystal glass, a moistened finger, you rub it around in circles long enough, it'll go woo, and it develops a harmonic hum.
Mm.
They were actually running for their lives in Spain. How come that hasn't made the news, people? How come it isn't being discussed worldwide? How come it hasn't gone viral? You know, we have to keep looking all of this stuff up over and over and over. We've been talking about it forever. Where you been?
I don't know how, honestly, I'm surprised. I don't know how it hasn't gotten bigger than it has. I mean, it's a good size, but I'm talking like having several hundred people watching a live, you know, that level of views. I mean, it should be way even more than that, but usually you don't see people getting more than maybe, you know, a few hundred views at a time on a live. What do you all think? I mean, am I just, you would think it would get out there. What do I need to do different? If you have any ideas, tell me how to go viral. Tell me how to go viral.
Yeah, I've been trying that one for As long as I can remember, trying to, okay, sometimes I wonder, maybe I should have put on some funny mask or or a cape and some crazy dude come up with, Dr. Nibiru or whatever, or a puppet.
Right.
And
Just something to grab attention. What do you gotta do? I'm thinking about ideas. I restarted my phone to see if that would help. It's not uploading videos, so
oh joy.
yeah, we're getting there.
It could be the cosmos telling you to, come to the end of the show, but
It could be. It could be. Well, if you're tired, Sam, we can definitely, play things next week.
well, I'm not tired. I'm starving.
Yeah.
I didn't have any dinner.
Well,
But
we can do that. We can do that.
Chris
'Cause-
come back on, and
yeah, I'm okay with that.
I'm eating a cracker right now.
You need to eat, Sam. You should eat something, right?
I kept thinking
Because
of all kinds
I have.
of different food.
It's a lot, to be honest, and it's probably more longer than you're wanting to.
Oh,
I
actually,
know everybody will understand.
I felt really good today, and I was rested, and even though I
Yeah.
didn't sleep well, I had terrible problem from chili last night for dinner, and I paid for it.
Yeah, I know.
But yeah,
You need to
I'm
rest.
for another meal. But we've run out of
I-
pretty much what to do, unless you got that
Right.
ready.
It's not exactly ready. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble on my end. So what I have for next week, we'll play Jillian's first because that's where we left off, and then I have images for Robbie and AV and Thunda and Katie Joe. So that's how we're going to start our show off next week.
Okay, great.
Yeah, we already got to start on ideas. So
And we're right now we
good.
can come up with 10 more minutes and hit full 6 hours. But
we could do that. Actually,
yeah, go ahead.
let's do it a shade under 6 because
Okay.
on StreamYard they have an option where if it's something under 6 hours, it will. I get so many. It will help make reels for me. Like it'll just go in and grab clips from the live, and anyway, it won't do it if
works.
it's over 6 hours. That way, I can play around with that. See if I can make a little clip out of it, but you know what I mean.
Right. Swallowing my last cracker here. Yeah, we can
know.
call it. Right. We can call it now. No problem. No worry. And
Okay.
see everybody. I think you're still working on that Batman signal for us. And
I am
Good luck,
actually.
love.
Yes, I do have. Our little guy, our little alien logo guy. I have him spinning, but it's a little warped looking. So I'm working on getting that corrected.
Ah.
I want it to be not wobbly looking. I want it to be But yeah, I got it. I'm working
Awesome.
on that.
So,
yeah. I'll keep
everybody,
you
if you have a private question and you don't want to talk about it publicly, Rebecca has, of course, put up my address, and we
Yes.
sure could use your support
know.
because it's
I-
very
I-
expensive to do this. We keep doing it for free because we care, but
Right.
et cetera, et cetera. So get a
I
hold of me,
wanted-
write me a letter. You'll get a gold card back while supplies last. There's only a few. There's only a few of them left.
Limited
A
edition.
tiny
I
little
know,
pile
they're
of the
nice.
original gold card.
They're nice.
And then we'll see you next week. Same bat
Yes,
time,
Anissa.
same bat metal.
I just wanted to thank Anissa also because I found it was by surprise. I didn't see it for a long time, but in my PayPal, she sent a donation. So
Awesome. Thank you.
thank you, Anissa. Yes, it helped.
Write me a letter, you'll get one back.
Yes. Everybody should write Sam a letter. Everybody. I don't know. You should get a lot of mail, Sam. I hope they.
Well, it's.
I urge you to write
since I started doing the show, my mail has dropped off. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe I had mentioned a couple weeks ago. It's like perhaps people are getting too comfortable with me. I don't
Right.
know.
Well,
But
I don't
yeah.
know. You know how it is. to live, you're kind of in a remote area. It's just nice to get mail from outside world and communication.
Yes, stamps are
lonely.
70 cents. And it is snail mail, and it's weird. And I can't open my email because they want more money. and I don't have a way to pay over the computer because I
Yeah.
don't have a cell phone, and can't use one. I killed them. Me and Electronic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hey Tara,
Yeah,
you're
a lot of-
fine. We loved it. I loved it. I was in awe
Yeah,
watching
it was definitely weird. Definitely weird. It's one for the books. Oh, we'll be going back after that information. I'm sure I'll be viewing that just to try and listen to what the Whisperer is saying and all of that. See how it comes on the recording. So, in the interest of shortening it before 6 hours, we better go.
Oh yeah. We should hang up here. Hang up now.
All right.
You hang up
Take
first.
care, everybody. Thank you for being here.
Oh,
I
God.
appreciate you listening and tolerating me
Yeah.
one more time.
I know it's been great. Show 158. That's a right. Oh my gosh. Anyway.
Yep.
Like a wrap.
All right.
Song.
All right. Good night,
okay.
everybody.
Sam. Yep. Thank you. We'll see you next
You
week.
gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. We got less. We
I
got
know.
6
Get
minutes
out of
left.
here. Yeah. Bye, Sam. Wasn't that fun? It's been a great show. Like some are better than others. Have you noticed that? Some shows are better than others. And this is one of the better ones. So I think it's because it's Tara, in a way, getting to see the sunset live. I'm happy I got a copy of it. So I'll send you a copy, Tara, if I can get it shortened. Anyway, you'll see it. Yep. Okay, let's see who all's here. Tell everybody good night. I see Audrey is here. Good night, Audrey. Glad you made it back. Thank you, T. Racy. Uh-oh, what happened? There's Tara. Tara's, yep, for sure, Tara. Brendan, you've been here from start to finish. I wonder what time it is in Ireland. Let's see, 9, probably like 3 in the morning, 3 or 4. Is it like that? Let's see. So we got T. Racy. Oh, Katie Joe. Yeah, I saw she sent me like 100 pictures. I asked for it though, so I'll have those ready by next week. So, hey, AV, I'm happy you were here, and I'll definitely do your pictures too next week right away. Let's see. Who else? Who did I not say? I'm scrolling back. Oh, Burst. Bye-bye, Burst. They're still here. BZRD. Sam is Sam, the post office is confiscating your mail then, because Audrey is writing you. You know, I got a letter from somebody in the UK in our group, and it looks suspicious. And it was a letter that I was supposed to sign for, and they didn't. They just left it in my mailbox. I thought that was weird. But the two ends, the corners of each end was peeled open, like they were putting cameras in there. Am I paranoid? Here's Michelle. Good night, Michelle. Let's see. We got Tara, I got them, Anissa, Brendan. Oh, Carol Ann, I bet she's still out there. Good night, Carol Ann. Good night. Let's see. I think I'm back to where we started. I think I got everybody. Maybe Thunder. I'm sure she's probably out there. Good. Yep, I got your video or pictures for next week. Hey, there's Dubaloo. The one Miss Dubaloo. And Robbie. Did Robbie step away, or are you here? This is older. This is a few minutes ago. 7 minutes ago. Last week. I felt bad for him. He felt bad too. He missed the outing. Not the outing. I still don't have an outro video yet. But I'm going to. I want it to be really over the top. You know me, so I got to make it good. It's kind of a big job. And I got to find all the right pictures and videos, and it's a masterpiece kind of in the process. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Definitely don't. Yeah, bed bugs are bad. Oh boy, I've known people that had been through that, and it's rough. 2 a.m. Okay, wow. Well, yeah, good. That's not that late. I mean, I act like it's late, but I stay up till like 3 every morning. You know what I mean? Look at me. I look like really tired now, but I've just been going all day long. It's like, I know sleep is good for you, but I feel like I'm losing, work time. I could be doing stuff if I wasn't sleeping. Go with my gut feeling. I know, Tara. I am the same way. I do. When I get an idea and a gut feeling, I better do it right then too. I just drop everything. Did I miss anybody? Oh, wait, looky there. Yeah, Tara. I thank you so much. Let's find something real quick here. Let's find something quick. I don't know how much time I have left. This looks cute. Let's see what's that. I forgot what that was about. Oh, yeah. The little cat DJ. Oh, man. Yeah. The little hula cat. All right. Well, fine. I think I got everybody. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. I lost the time. I don't even know what time it is. Oh, I got a few seconds left. I better go. Yeah, before 6 o'clock or 6 hours. I got 35 seconds left. It is up. Yeah, Carolyn. How funny. I wasn't even paying attention. Okay, guys. Well, I'm going to hang it up here. I might see you during the week. You never know. I'll see you if I see you. If not, next week, same time, same channel. So you know where to find us. Y'all take care. Thank you. I can't wait till next week. All right. Bye.